Deputy Defense Chief of the Ambazonian Defense Forces have called for the fund of SOC in line with the principles of the Ambazonian Defense Forces and the governing councils to be arrested, tried for treason, and face the maximum penalty, the death penalty. It should be executed, not assassinated. We are gentlemen. For committing treason, the same fund of SOC, I declare that the fund of SOC is a blackleg. He have collaborated with the foreign government to impose its law and colonize Ambazonia. Under international law, colonization is a crime against humanity. And under the principle of the governing council and the ADF, he will receive the death penalty. The evidence against him is overwhelming. He's doing so on his own will and should be executed. I've communicated that to the British Southern Cameroon resistance forces and our partner forces around that area. This is what it needs to be done. Funds that commit treason shall face the death penalty. And the fund of the fund of Unso are the bench line. They have committed treason. The day they will be arrested, they will face trial and they will be executed humanely for committing treason against the state of Ambazonia. We are not mixing what, we are taking responsibility and we are taking ownership. And this is what leadership means. This is what the people want. They want independence, and this is what it needs to be done for them to have their independence. And the people in COM should know that we are not calling for him to be assassinated. It is not personal. It is national. You joke against the sovereignty, you will face the ultimate price. And it should be a lesson to all the funds. If you go against the will of your people, if you are not representing the will of your people, if you cannot defend the blood of your own people, you go and side with the genocidal regime. You do not deserve to be a fund. Funds in the Southern Cameroon have been polluted. Some of them have killed people to arise to that throne. That era is gone. That era where they tell us that only a man will eat the gizzard of a chicken. That era of darkness is gone. We are in the era of enlightenment. No fund that put his life, his greed over the life of his people and the dignity of his state, and that violate our sovereign right, will not survive. You will be arrested, you will be tried, you will face the death penalty. And we are not hiding it. You Nyamfuka, you are the real indeed Nyamfuka for Ambazonia.
Okay.
Well, I think that I now understand why.
Over to you.
Yeah, now I think I understand why Blueberry was so angry, because if I also listen to somebody making those statements that they should keep the fund of salt, they should go and keep people in that manner, I will also be very angry. I'll say, but this guy must be an animal to do that. But I think that if you look at that video, at the end you see Konda Titus. He is a Cameroon government propagandist who is attached to the Cameroon military. He works with Badia Sanga, Theophilus. We have a list of people who work with them. They have unprecedented access to Cameroon military operation. They affect their conduct and they are part of Cameroon propaganda. Their intention is to misrepresent us so that we can be we can seem far away from our people, and also to even implicate us in war crimes with the hope that they can arrest us abroad for fighting for human rights and fighting for the right of our people. That is their hope. That audio, if you listen carefully, you hear me mentioning the British Southern Cameroon Resistance Forces, which was a group of General RK, which I helped them to create that group. You hear me talking about COM and Boyo there. So it appears that they have cut my audio from different parts to use it to make that propaganda video. That is definitely not a coherent speech that I said. It's a edited audios that they have made. It's not what I've said. I've made a lot of videos and audios in this struggle. And the benefit of
I
what
bet
I've
talk
done is
PG.
that
I bet talk PG.
and I make plenty video then for this struggle, and all my video then they for my YouTube page. So if you see any video where they talk in a Capo Daniel Makam, you know see and way come on from my YouTube page. Go back from my YouTube page, go verify them. You go see that video where they talk and a lie. So that video where they don't make na arrange. Now one way they don't go edit video, cut them for year, cut them for year. If you hear the thing why they talk and you go talk
Now
to
AI. You want to tell me
I
one
don't know
person
how
na
they make them.
AI?
I don't know how what an AI, but na different audio the way they rank for them, join them. Because when it come for the phone from so that way the phone of sub one visit Banso, I be one of the Ambazonian activists the way he contact him for beg me make a talk for the boy them on saw me the levy me come. That way one come, I be get plenty show them in for my YouTube channel why be the promoted me come. So they receive it for Bamenda, it come. We even talk say me no bring Cameroon military day oh. It one come at the talk say no me that boy they no catchy. That way they be catch the phone of so we be make that a famous video where talk say it is supporting one Cameroon. I be been one of the only activism. They be even want move me for ADF. Why be start the talk say no, you never do nothing yet. You never do anything where the figure pie. And a big man like that one, they're not supposed to hold it the way they be holy. So I don't be a person where my track record actually be the support at the forum. So you know, I mean, you know, be wrong. No person when I know if talk say because man talk say you know, you want one Cameroon na crime when I go kill you. No, we not impose our will on people. If people then disagree with us, and then we say we want democracy, we want respect, we must respect their view. People have the right to say I don't want Ambazonian. They have their right. So that particular audio, it not be in line with my principle, the way it be public, with my audio, the way it be public, not just a fake thing. So maybe gonna discard that one like part of Cameroon, their propaganda for try for blackmail we Ambazonian activism. Because they be don't always struggle. Me or we will look like fool them, will look like wicked people them. Then succeed for some people their case, but be one of those cases where I never ever support that nonsense them. Why do go cash chief the pie that way? Why I go talk so? So now fake thing. If you want check my video, go now for my YouTube channel. All my YouTube channel they be try for blah cut all our old presentation for Facebook. But thank God say YouTube be always maintain my YouTube. So I get more than 6,000 video them for inside my YouTube. If una no fit go get one for the way it shows say I don't talk something way it be wrong, that means it need to exist. So when una see video like that one, make una first una look at with the iota of with the small sword for day, una verify am for me, and then una believe because I mean this na me I dey talk. I no fit ever support that kind of thing. I no fit ever support them. Now my voice that for day, yes.
Okay.
But now voice with the
Capo.
Adam.
Okay. More here for the next but now Mr. 1234 gosh. Capo don't deny you. Mr. 1234 gosh. Unmute. Unmute, ask your question. After you na Serika. Mr. 1234 gosh.
Yes. When I hear me.
Yes.
Okay. I want to congratulate Capo Daniel for a geological stance we don't take on this time. If and only if we say take there's no external influence, there's no influence for money or anything, I'll be very, very happy and I congratulate you for that. That one will be my question, say what I want to ask. My question I want to ask Capo Daniel and I say, when I ask the question, make deny or say na AI or na say make it just answer honestly. May come out from his heart. Good. The first one I say, Capo Daniel, you understand, say you come up Bamenda. And some particular community there for Bamenda. Not only for Bamenda, that particular community there for the whole Northwest. It did too for the whole Southwest. At the top now, because this particular community, them, you don't publish a lot of video, audio, where you castigate, you talk ill about this community, you downgrade them a lot. No nothing for hide them, or no nothing for deny, or not just for you now, you can't tell we your idea that time. Now, this community, you got to know say some picking and day for Bamenda, Southwest and Northwest, where they bond them for Bamenda. They only call Bamenda, or they born them for Northwest, they born them for Southwest. They picking them, they don't grow up. Some of the old past you, Capo Daniel. Why they talk and say, picking them, they come out they call them Anglophone Bami, but that term Anglophone Bami not just limit itself to Anglophone Bami, it encapsulates, it encompasses, picking they come up for Marwa, Hausa country, they can't bond them for Bamenda, for Sawa, they grow, they go school for day. Picking they come up for Basa country, they can't bond them too for day, they grow, they go school for day. Some of them are very intellectual picking them. They teach for university. Most of them they contribute, they teach for secondary school. That one you get friends them very well for that community. But what you don't happen, I say, to be honest with yourself, all your video then will do you term them from their term, from one of your video, you call it say turn to people. Where quite all right, so you get friend them. I don't know the friend them, but you must get them. You castigate them. I don't know what to be your thinking at that time when we do all those videos against people the way when I grow together, where they go, they contribute. Some of them they be educated more than you, they get money more than you, and they contribute for that society more than you, but you castigate them. I don't want to go too far. I don't know your thinking, why you do that thing. Number two, now, you don't take another stance, fine and good. So it is show now say, if everybody now rally behind you, make this the stance, ideological stance you don't take, may go forward. You don't have, yes. So it is show now what to be that particular community, what is their position now again for a new horizon. It means say you go so catapult your idea for this young they picking the way they born them for Bamenda, they grow for Bamenda, they go school for Bamenda. They get house for them. Somebody never even go for their country, for their side where they come out. Bamle kill them, someone they never even go. They born them for them, they know them now northwest or southwest. But all man over talk place, but all along, you fail for recognize this picking them. This particular community as part and parcel for Anglophone community. So just answer me these two questions. What will be your idea? What you the thing that time? And now if everybody rally behind you, say, okay, make we go, we know what substitute for this time, we'll move this side, then everything be well. It means those people are gonna still sideline them, or what you fit tell the population made a year.
Well, I think there is a little bit half truth in what you say, because I have called people tongue to people, but I don't think to call. I have a lot of tongue to friends. I always call them tongue to people.
Correct.
And Bamenda, I don't think tongue to is a bad thing, because we have Bororo people in my village and we call them Aku people. There's no.
Moderator, off comments, more with 300. Una power tap, they report it live. Una power tap, continue, Capo.
So for me to call Anglo Bami them say na tongue to, and not say na bad thing. They like we call people them to say Sarah people them. We call white people them say Sarah. No be bad thing for we na just how we grow up. We call that name. But I don't also campaign. I don't talk say tongue to people them. Cameroon that always give them advantage inside Bamenda pass we Anglophone them. That one are just a fact. If you go for all credit union them, if you been a tongue to person, you and tongue to person they when a Bamenda when they drive by, when they drive back, when they push truck. Tomorrow you want to see down come go get money loan for credit union. Where you no first get no asset for Billy house, for get capital for starting business. So they always give Francophone the advantage over we, including our own tongue to brothers and sisters them. Felix Tauber, we are eager for university. All we write B, enter for B, we enter for Cameroon military the same time. They move my name, but today na the command the whole B battalion for inside Bakassi. When I know those of una rank over GBH, when I know Felix Tauber. Tabi there for Akambo Cameroon. He carry me go for inside Cameroon, their military base and for day. He said, tell me, say, you see, he get the advantage now because he be Anglo by me. They the one for use them for replace with Anglophone and they. Because them being a people the way they actually, when Cameroon the one for Francophonize we, they the one for promote French inside we, the head of state that agreed, said there was always an agenda to Francophonize we. So we always know that Tongue brothers are our brothers. They are also supporting Amba. But that does not mean us calling them Tongue or complaining that Cameroon is giving them advantage, even in our territory, over us. It is true. When Nigeria was controlling Southern Cameroon, we were complaining about Igbo people. Because you get problem with an Igbo person, you go for police. Most of the police commissioners were from Nigeria. They will support Nigerians. So if you even in Bamenda you get problem, you and wrong 2 person or Anglo-Bami, you go for police station where the commissioner and the francophone they go support it over you Anglophone.
Why? Why you think so?
Because the country is be dominated by the French. The French government are in power, so naturally they are inclined to support their own. This does not mean that we hate the Tongtu people. It's just like we're complaining about a marginalization of Anglophone. It does not mean we hate Francophones. So I support our Anglophone.
Your argument.
Our Anglophone, our Tongtu people then, because they are our people. For me, we are one with them.
Not the only Tongtu. We get Basa people the way they born them for Southwest, they go for day. They don't.
But they are our brothers. I don't have any problem with that. The only problem we complain is that you go in Southwest Day. You buy land in Southwest Day with a francophone person. If 2 of you have problem, you go with it to the Procureur General. If he's a francophone, they look at him differently, like they look at you. We are suffering also discrimination from how they treat them. This is my opinion. Maybe it's wrong with you, but that does not mean that because I complain the way they treat us Anglophone compared to Tongtu people, compared to Basa people, even in Southwest there, I have cases in Southwest. I'm telling you, there is a case of an ex-Cameroon policeman who is from Bamenda. He bought a land in Southwest. This is the case going on now. Now, this army man, they talk, so he don't fight war for Bakassi. He don't buy land for Southwest. Francophone that can buy that same land after he get document the way that Francophone no get that. That part the work I cry we don't go retirement. Person we don't fight for Bakassi. You know if you win case against Francophone, we all the kid show say he get right for that land past that Francophone man. You feel say that Francophone man go bribe na money we no get money for bribe. You na soldier, that Francophone man a civilian. So not can't tell me say they need cheat with Anglophone them against Basa people them or na against Tongtu them. They cheat with for that country.
No,
that's my opinion.
Capo get it.
And my opinion be based. My opinion.
Your time don't case.
No, mate.
I said go straight. Not there for argument
get
first.
a fine line between the francophone and your brother. The way they born them for they grow. Get that fine line, but you never get that up to now.
So because I complain say when it come for Abameleke people the way they grow for our land, would see suffer discrimination? It means that I hate them.
You be person where you grow for you in a white man country.
Your time don't cough. You're sorry.
Where?
Wanna come? They say 3 minutes. We not care for argue first. Okay.
Yes, my go TV.
It's just true. I just think that we Anglophones we are not treated fairly, even in our own land. Even when we have cases against Francophones who grow up with us, they have more opportunities than us. They can borrow more money in their credit union. You see our own Tarinkun credit union that we have there, they struggle to raise money only in Anglophone area. Go and look at money allocated by the Central Bank of Cameroon to credit union in Bamenda that belongs to Francophone people, that their main of their customers are Bameleke people. They are giving them more money, empowering them more than they are empowering us.
Okay,
so we cannot complain.
Before we reach to Serika, wait just 1 minute. I guess a 1 minute video, yeah. I guess a 1 minute video for you where they send them for me. They want be more, a bit clearer. Not just 1 minute. Okay. I don't cover some word them. They way TikTok see that those words. I'm on a power tab. They really report it live.
Would I see the one the way?
Okay. We really need an agent, but we need a competent agent.
The neighbor for inside the amomezam now that they have hide for the bomb we don't put them for the. When I see the bomb will throw for inside grandstand, the attack will take up a grandstand. When I see the one we take them for food market, I'm show a picture them for. I get videos and picture them for all those things them. But now time day, I for sure now all those picture them food market, all those things them. The aftermark and all those things them. But time day. But I might do show now the picture of food market the last time because Wasuja they still come back for the cancer. So now the food market this I've been showing a picture of the La Republic there.
Okay.
After that bomb in hard place around quiet, our bombs and our explosives then be now precision explosives then we Show that video. Show me. Continue.
No, but wait, no. I the one for look whether some images and they will get for be careful.
No, I don't watch that particular video. It just shown for that moment and where they be plan bomb day for the bag moto.
Okay, no graphic image,
no graphics, no day.
Okay.
A bomb in hard place and quiet. Our bombs and be our explosives then be now precision explosives then we yeah, so you feel about that, you just show that the moments and boss way to be the day.
Okay, just on a market after. Okay. So you feel answer with this video.
Yeah, I don't watch that particular video. The first thing I was talking, I say every time when I see video about me, Capo Daniel, when I go for my YouTube channel, when I go verify them, what other video, when I say it be Dede, or the video na how it go end on a highway start. That video na me that whatever that video I dey talk. And I want to put them for perspective, make una understand. That time where that bomb where they show us a bomb for a moment and so for instead of that motor for a moment, you know, be a bomb. Now they batteries and for phone or something like that. Now they can bomb. Now they can thing will be happen for them because when I know say for war propaganda na tool for war. When we do for this struggle, I've been the master of propaganda for Ambazonian. So when I come for a situation, if you not listen to my word I talk say we bomb them, then I put a bomb for market for this, and then when I see them go end the video for tower I talk say precision, we bomb them na precision bomb. Because for me, for be able to communicate for Amber boy them, if I the kind of can stand talk say all the way they do na wrong thing, they no go first year for me. Because I not get operational control over them, but I get strong influence. So when I talk about that bomb issue, I be using that example for that bomb where they be first claim saying that bomb where they be put on for inside momesam. It turn out for sure saying that batteries be explode for inside people, the passenger their back, then them passenger they come out. So for me for address that issue for public, I start talking about boy they put bomb for market, they put bomb for this place, they talk about this place. Remember, sir, I not talking. I say me boy then go put bomb for day. Then I come now, I can't talk say we bomb them, a precision bomb them. Wait, me say we bomb them, you know go attack civilian them. If you listen to the rest part of that video, I try to explain for the boy and say we bomb them, no fit attack civilian. Then I use that moment after I make them be receptive for my message for educate them. Say we cannot go and plant bomb that will attack or kill our own civilian them, no matter what. And then I use that opportunity for preach to them about proportionality of the use of weapon during war. Why? Because it is already a conflict. Boys are already picking up guns, using IED, no matter what you say. So for you to be able to advise those boys, you have to relate with them. So those are tactics in communication, not advocacy for the use of bombs. I'm just trying to relate with the boys and tell them, look, okay, what now our boy they know, our boy when they don't go attack for some side, no, our boy they attack for the. Now so our boy they attack for this side, our boy they attack for this side. But when we want our attack, we're not supposed to do so. So that video, you nobody hear me for that video, talk to me, boy, then go plant bomb for market. You nobody hear me talk to me, then go plant bomb for moto. Now just a window where they use them for educate those boys them in my campaign as activism. There are thousands of videos then for me where they explain and say you cannot attack our civilians. You cannot. There are thousands of videos where I condemn attack against our civilians. Even when attacks against our civilians come out, I come out to apologize to the public and also take responsibility so that we can educate those boys. We have to educate them. So don't mistake this type of video that is being spin. But if these are the only video that they are talking about, it shows that there is absolutely nothing, because there are thousands of videos where I come to condemn kidnapping for ransom, where I condemn attack against our civilians. I'm really passionate about our people, and I'm also educated to be able to know that these things are counterproductive. That is why I can talk to you the way I'm talking to you, and I'm not afraid of anything, because I know what I've done, I know what I've said, I know my value. I have kids, I have family, I'm loved, I also have love, I love God. So if somebody can tell me, you say, Capo Daniel do something, why I go tell and I say it need to exist? Because I know where I stand for. I know my principle then for life. Una hear? So when I go search for my own YouTube channel, when I go watch if that video did it, when I will see the entire I post up my channel for the when I go get the perspective, what it happened, how I be taken for explain them. And when I no go ever hear anything I talk for that video, say me then go bomb civilian them. No.
Okay, leave and so more go for Serika. About na try for the code in our language. Now just say now by the grace so I don't know why TikTok they don't report the live, they give a restriction of gifts. And when they give and so and if you download the live or lost the live show. The problem no the so na power tap a back. Live show when I get for gift na game. The one when I come now can the pack ma anyway.
Yeah.
Serika beg now the kind live show they get for the secure because it's very sensitive.
See my good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, Capo Alpha.
Salam alaikum.
Yeah, okay. I get 3 questions for ask Capo. One, which Capo they talk for here. I don't know, say most of which Capo don't talk na lie because I follow on that this way they will talk say they will go for dialogue for Canada. Later on they want say they don't bribe Capo. So it shows say they say Cameroon government be sends a woman. So Capo receive that woman now. If they want follow that woman, yeah, they don't give money to Capo. Capo don't go sleep inside hotel with that woman. Now from there that problem with Ayabacho start come out. Now from there that problem with Ayabacho start come out. And then from there, so video now can circulate online. Where it shows says on general, no other now wait to be happen. Say they say they don't give money for Capo, where they be that man return for French. So say Iran says if it take Capo, if Capo need to do it, Iran tell it could bring problem for Capo. But anyway, that one part. Again, a 3 questions for ask Capo. Capo, one, you know, say people they be displaced now because of you. And people they don't lost family member. Wait, at the stick come. People they don't lost family member because of you. You understand? Wait, at the stick come, yes, at the stick come. That way be now at the stick come. People don't lost family member because of you. Because that way be work under Ayabacho. If you know say which way Ayabacho the do na right na bad thing, why you know for all resign from the beginning. That means it shows say they not go send you to go kill person, you go kill her. And again, you be first man for can't talk say me no Cameroon moto no work for inside Ambazonian with the Cameroon number plate. You will bring that one and that one still there. Yeah,
yes, at the still come. And they still obey until today. Oh.
Wait, at the still come. Again, you can't talk about Sunday boy they be key for old town where if you do ID card, that one still there. So for you now, plenty families and they so and they Nigeria and so on they not even get relative can't reach right now. Okay, now you feel say which you don't do, you feel say even the Cameroon government if you trust you, or even the English people them, you feel say some man still trust you, and most of that video them wait at the sticker, most of that video there for your way the tongue answer go wash them. Now video then now you don't in fact you don't go like edit that video them, which we don't do from the beginning. You don't forget about that one. Then now you do now a new video, you the post and where you know say this new video where they do now because you know say you not stay under Ayabacho, and this new video since we not stay under Ayabacho, so you make this video now like you want like for be on the safe side. You know if you be on the safe side because Anglophone are bloody for your hand. That one be stated and it be very clear. You understand? No matter say people they see they down, they see feel the pain. And you know if you talk say you be free, no way, no the way you be free from them, from Ayabacho, or you be free from even the Cameroon government where they don't kill people them. So you are not still free. Even now, so you enter Cameroon government will still catch you, you will pay for those crimes you committed. So
you don't finish talk.
Yeah.
I feel answer now, smile.
Yes, you answer.
The first one I want to talk now say, I need to understand say, Cameroon get a lot of resources. They get a PR group where they call them my country people them when they handle the people them for DDR. Many of these people they use them on social media to do cyberbullying to try to fight voices of the Anglophone voices, especially people like me who are calling for negotiation that they don't want. When I declare cessation of hostility, Paul Atanganji rejected it. So when you see people who refuse reality and insist of a type of image, they fit that category of people who are acting in this way. So people should be aware that there are people like that. They will come and say this is, ignore the truth. So it is not possible for me to go back to my YouTube channel and take down video, edit them and upload them, and they will maintain the same dates. It is not possible. So this guy is just lying. He's talking about things that he does not know how
see,
to
my
work.
ask my
Number
question.
two things.
Okay, Capo.
Let me finish. You talk. When you were asking, I stay quiet now. I ask you so you don't finish before I talk. When I finish, then you talk. Number one thing we talk now about the issue, say the ADF, they will do some bad thing. The time I be do with the ADF, there is no bad thing where they be do and why no condemn them. If they be do some bad thing, I condemn them. They be all the harsh policy them for the ADF where they be get them when I be deal with them. They don't ever implement them because I don't tell what people and say. I be get conversation with them. I be point out the thing the way they be do and where it be wrong. They be agree say if I deal with them, they not going to do these things them. Now why that way when I become out the ADF, I be announce some people and say they go become more radical because I know they for the. Number two, TikToks I go for Cameroon day, then go give me some guy, I go sleep with them for day. You just don't know how a negotiation they go. I was the main Ambazonian security intelligence officer on the ground that made the rules to protect our own people not to engage with Cameroon military. When we go negotiate, the first thing we'll be doing is say we will make a rule, say our delegate them, they go separate with Cameroon delegate them. So we didn't have two different end them for inside hotel. Will not be physically, they not be allowed them, they can't sleep for a room or go sleep for their room. The Canadian government will give security guard the way they come on arrive from their prime minister office. So we get highly secure place where for you to go sleep one Cameroon girl, then where they bring a shower, you can't sleep with them. It just be very impossibility. So that one I just lie the way I have actually people they be talking when I come out. Because when I be come out for them, I have actually said it come out, thank me, say I be don't work very good for them. And I be get the debate with them. And many people them for the struggle way, not be only I have actually group. The other group them, I be deal with it, we be debate the issue, then why I be get differences with them. So all man be know why I resign for day. No be about way to way the talk say it be. But fine boy like me so, and want know how to enjoy life. I be man about if I want for knock, no be pecus, no be my problem. You know, you know that one. So I be the last person where pecus who can confuse my brain. You hear? So that one no be any issue. All that one I just lie. So I want to assure our people that me they know say decision the why they take them. If na say na Cameroon government be the same, I can't take the decision them. We're not supposed to be happy now. Because majority of our population, they want me the war end. Most of our refugees, the war I don't talk for the war they represent them. They want me war end. If true say na Cameroon government be bribe me ma talk with the talk that means say Cameroon government like una over. Because wait why they talk nothing will be good for we. When I talk say it not be possible for we to get independence, it not really be possible. When I the fight say me will be get cessation of hostility, no be na the Cameroon government be reject them. So if they be pay me and then I can't talk on one thing, they come back and reject them, it need to make sense. When I remember certain way United Nations be invite me, I go call other Ambazonian group, they say more join for go for day. Chris, I know he own Bibina say, na la Republic then go arrange with the United Nations. I'll just go present my thing for this, so they'll agree, sign them, then you go come now and impose them for Ambazonia. Now because the people they don't get understanding how the world work. So they easily believe propaganda, deceive themselves because they don't understand the truth. But if you be an honest person, do your research, be logical, you will come to the same conclusion which I have come. You will understand the reason why they take the position, why they take them. You not be motivated by money. If they want to bribe me, remember say, now Mississippi I be record Cameroon when they can bribe me. Now me I release those information. Remember say the negotiation for Canada will get 125 Ambazonian they be there for day. So if I be talk something way it already be lie. One of them for come out talk for some person for back say no, two Capo talk and a lie. So just forget that one say bribe. I not be bribeable. Even
Okay,
if
ma
they be
ask
bribe
question
me,
now.
judge the solution the why they bring them. If you feel say a good solution, then no. Even if na atanga jimpo be the game, take them. You go be a foolish person for reject why they talk them. If na correcting why they talk them.
Okay, Capo, ma ask this question. So if you swear God say no, say you never shed no my blood for Cameroon. Now the first question that I want to ask you, so I don't need for me you begin.
No, you got one question. No, Serika, you don't talk. So your time don't even pass. You don't talk. You don't talk. You get one question. When I try for give follow instructions, come on.
Okay, Capo.
You gonna just want this question.
Okay,
No, I
Capo,
need you chance for number 2.
if they pay you flying, ask me you go Cameroon if you go.
Why I go to go Cameroon now we were refugee, they never be able to go back. Why I go to go Cameroon?
May you ask one question. When any man come for up here, may don't prepare question. I know say ask question. Then you join one time for number 2. But at the same time, you talk for yesterday.
A comedy question. A comedy question.
No, wait, no.
Big G
Wait
Baba
there.
himself.
Hey, Ghana, I respect grand frère.
You don't
I've
come
been
for
a
here. You
biggest
talk
fan
about
of
Capo
I've been a
straight.
biggest fan.
Hey,
You
Ghana,
come
that question, I'm
Canada.
ask you the correct question, not the question of that. I love this girl, I
You
love
don't
her
come for
life.
here, Serika. Abona, wait, no.
Big G Baba come for
You don't
Canada.
come.
We waiting for Canada here.
No, God, come.
Serika, you don't come.
Mommy,
I beg. And now what this Big G, I beg. Oh. Serika, you don't come for here. You don't talk say Capo no right, but you do wrong thing too. All man are just hypocrite. And the guy say it vex me. You don't talk say Capo no be right. At the same time, where you condemn Capo for another thing that we don't do him. You do another thing where no be right. You don't can't talk for here. That's okay. At time David pass, ask one question. You just ask number 2 one time. One take one stone, shoot 3 bets. Is that not corruption? If they put you now for Capo, their placement will be Ambazonian leader. You should say no go thief pass them. You should know Kwara people they pass them. Eh? You don't see as you come for up here, you just do the same thing they want like it. And that's why I'm angry with people. You know for the kick against you where you save the drum. Only for your only small question, you don't really go away. Then when they put you for position, you do it. Big G, I don't know why you go. You go down there because I talk say you wait. Or you go down there because you go, I don't know. Because now this one I be very sensitive.
Network Palava
Mosowa.
not forget.
Yes, Maris, when I go to evening. Mr. Daniel.
Okay, network. I hope say na network.
I
No be
feel
say
beg
you
you
don't
1
vex.
minute. I feel make 1 minute. Just talk some one small talk so.
Yeah.
I don't release audio way. I be the talk at me and number 2 for ADF. Where it be done die so. Where Tanwa I be the do the because Tanwa will be talk will be done reach agreement for Canada. The Ambazonian team they be agreeing and me I go lead our defense for instant technical negotiation with La Republique for ceasefire. So I be get access for all Ambazonian and their general them. I be call all them talk for them one by one which way be the happen for Canada. So all of them I be know their own position. All they be agree say we no fit face the people them head on. For this amount of year they no be there develop that tactics and that support way they be the wait and so they fit get away, they fit engage La Republique for some meaningful way. So all they be want the ceasefire. The position the why they talk if to say na some person be dey pay me money, you feel say even Chris Ano them where I don't talk for them, they record my conversation, or they know that come up play and for us I say no Capo they need the line a lie. Would the die lashite for the war now our people they suffer. So if we can go get something where the government the one give you something. Now for we for take and press hold on.
Just genuine my lifestyle here, the cooking, the short.
So now all that I want to clarify, I'm say they even the Ambazonian general themselves will be talk for them during the time of ceasefire. They be know the differences with me and Ayabasho they be get them. All the group them for they be know because I be report for all group them one by one, all their big people them one by one, except Sako because now only Sako here and Chris Ano they no be invite them for that negotiation for Canada. So but all the other leader them I be talk for them one by one the differences the way we get them for day. My conduct will be impeccable. The first delegation the way they become for them, now may I be kick out some people then. We get some lawyer them for the way they be breach conduct for go talk for La Republique them inappropriately. I make sure I be maintain discipline because I be learned for the Fumban conference. They mistake the way from Jongo Foncha they be make them. I be make sure I put measure the way it be protect Ambazonia their team in negotiation. Me they don't engage with La Republique. The people the way they can't spoil and say for the end. Now I have a show way because time they say we want go sign the book them. Julius Nista became run say now one can sign. Because I be vice president, I say, okay, you know be negotiator, why you want can sign? He come for there for hotel. You want come bad way, I want go where they call me for because I be gave my own spy then why I don't put them for inside a hotel. Then call me for tell me say Julius need to watch World Cup. That time it been a Brazil match, Argentina they play against which team for finals against France. Say Julius need to watch football with La Republique that delegation. I said, Julius, what did happen? But it be happen. I said the team negotiation be already conclude at that time. So I call all the other Ambazonian group. I say, okay, if I say the team that why did guy first come for here in the first place? Who call you for here? You are not the delegate. Why are you here? So all of us, my people, they only want to go follow now. Cameroon and Ambazonia, their leader, they will join watch finals for World Cup together inside one bar. Inside one bar. We Ambazonia we talk say we support na Argentina because Argentina their mayo will be na blue and white. La Republic their delegation with the Shilombo the other side they support na France because they say France so na Ambazonia and Argentina play that cup. We win it be over funny. Then Canadian then come that their minister way they call Richard how they call it. He can't Shilombo meet and I separate the two delegation. But the only reason I be allowed that thing be happen na because Julius need. He be foxy for camp for the he be only fighting na he go can't sign na he go can't sign. So now he become for the he bring in law the way na francophone them. Then come for they can become me mix people them for inside there already. So I be lost at the end of the negotiation. We lost control for the team because we don't be so brain tired. The last session will be negotiate for almost 48 hours. Man no sleep. Only negotiation. Talk for year. Go argue for year. Go argue for day. For food and done. The one down call talk. You won't say no. You know one the one. The one down call talk. You won't say no. You know one the one. When I defeat that negotiation na joke, we negotiate for 48 hours, man no sleep. Time for go toilet, save no day. So, any man where he talks to the ram bribe me, that means say, the only thing I will tell you, I say, look wait to where at the talk. Then you say, you check and for yourself, say the guy did make sense or not. Because if he fail, if I fail, this Pope, if this is where the Pope they come, I don't talk about people that if he go fail, he go over bad no. Nobody I don't come over Canada, I don't get my company, if he continue to do my life, they go me. You know? If all man the Ambazonian group then talk say, okay, now Cristiano don't change a little bit. Marianta to them open some group say want make a consultation. So maybe he go change. If all them no decide say, okay, we will drop down this demand for independence. And then we will come for negotiate on neutral basis for propose to Cameroon government. And then the Pobia or continue for the use their Tanganji Port the way they point them, the toxin that they're not supposed to negotiate with we. Then the toxin inogo waka. Who go de this name say Ambazonia go be na a curse name. We are picking the way they go born no. If you call that name say Ambazonia, so end they will kill you. So we try for rescue something we don't screw up. You know, I know if you talk say all man be perfect because I be there for the years. I be fight this thing, fight this thing, but I know win. The one the way they get na mob for begin talk anyhow. They always carry the day, you know. But we need to understand, so we need for moderate. We need for moderate.
Okay, more listen to Mosoa.
Yes, Miles. Good evening. Mr. Daniel, I get 3 questions in for you. I want more discuss. In April 2023, you resigned from the Egg of Sea. Then in June the same year, you declare yourself the new leader of the war for the liberation of Ambazonia and form the Ambazonian Dark Forces. Now, how many new fractions, deaths, and lost territories have resulted directly from your split, the split you engineered? And I want me you name just one major victory your Dark Forces achieved that a unified ADF could not. That's the first question. Second question. After Dr. Ayabacho's arrest in Norway, you offered to testify against your former leader and structure. Some of your former comrades, they label about this, they call it treason. My question is, did you coordinate with foreign prosecutors or you're on the proxies? Yes or no? It's a straight question. And provide or explain how helping jail Amba leaders advance independence instead of derailing it from within. The third question, because I prepared this question while you were discussing all along. You operate safely from Hong Kong. I don't know if you're still in Hong Kong. Why calling on fighters inside Ambazonia to disarm and use weapons only in self-defense? Mr. Daniel, when was the last time you personally crossed back into the territory to share the same risk you now ask others to abandon?
Is it Atta Milan? Your voice sounds like Atta Milan. I think it
Capo,
maybe
over to you.
yeah. Maybe it's
Respond.
just a resemblance of voice, but you sound like Atta Milan, but I don't think that is him. So the first thing you said is I resigned from the Egg of Sea in April. I actually resigned before that.
Oh, thank you, Roger. Thank you. About now the power tap. Capo talk pidgin, I beg. Why you talk English too so you disturb the line? No, so you use words and way. Thank you, Roga
Yeah.
Roga. Thank you for the small lion. Thank you. I appreciate. Continue,
So
Capo.
I
Continue.
resigned for April, in a time where I have actually accept my resignation. I be done already. The first time I first resigned, now when will not be get that ceasefire and prisoner release for December, I tell you sir they resign. Then they beg me for back to talk for me. You want be around February, I submit a written resignation. Then he accept them now. So now the time that way they make the announcement, I be done resign by that time already. So when I be create my dark forces and I create PRAP, now because say I be get a disagreement with them on how to go forward. The main thing now say, first of all, I get people the way and be loyal to me and I get following for ground. I get boy the way they like me, now me they become now for me before they join struggle. So they listen now for me, I get my own people they follow me. So I not be fit just leave them. I need to constitute them in one body. Most of the people themselves they be so one day they go join ADF not just because of me. They not be ever one for day. Remember, saying that time I joined ADF before Allah become ever can talk to them with ADF and Tanka and plenty other group. Then they no one forget any links with ADF and Ayabachu. So most of those people then Tawa be come up for day. Then too they call me say, Capo, within you. So I need to constitute them for be able to continue to provide them leadership and direction. Also with the people then for diplomacy, I get quite ahead the way they don't like now the way I do my own thing. I get part of the way they do follow me, they do my own thing. I get people then for refugee then way they follow na me. So I know if you just leave them that way, hanging with they no go follow Ayabacho. I need to constitute my group. That is one of the reason. One of the reason, not the main reason. The main reason was because of the fallout of the Canadian talk. When the Cameroon government, if it decide for withdraw from all the agreement will be get them by declaring that so no negotiation will be did it. I be facing a big failure for Ayabacho in particular. And there be a risk security. The fallout be being a security. American government they be talk say first they go start train Cameroon be them. They be done stop for training because of that war. Secondly, they be done put on condition for Cameroon their loan the way they get them for IMF because of that war. So they be give Cameroon some review them. Just they be down about put plenty pressure for Cameroon because of those things.
Excuse me,
So
excuse me,
let me
Mr.
talk.
Daniel.
At least respect me when I want to answer a question. I respond to
I feel
you.
like
So
you're
no
derailing. I
question.
feel like you're derailing. That's why I say excuse me. I just feel like
No,
you're
sometimes
derailing.
if you can write note now, you could write note before. So right where I'm derailing, when I come back, you will still bring me back there. Let me flow. So when we come up for Canada, they be done 1 week before we get for Canada talking at the last chance I will get them. In the leading up to the destruction of that Canada talk, the international community that already make with me know what to expect. So I be the fear and I say number one thing they go against we start making arrest leader them. I be make a speech for explain this thing for public. They go start look Ambazonian now not be in a humanitarian view. They go start look we say now we be the belligerent faction. That means now we the cause problem for Cameroon. And it go lead now and say they go start making arrest people them. They go start look the thing now like terrorism. Before they be tolerate they allow we will raise fund for buy arm for buy gun there for ground zero. That I be no say it go change now. They will start arrest people there if you raise fund and wait it don't happen. So all the things that I be explaining for people they say that the reason that why be the fear say it go happen. I not be just need for she don't allow and make it happen. Wait till what I decide for doing. I say I go follow the Cameroon government, go see whether they go see continue the negotiation as the bidan starter. Even though it no go be the same way we be, I decide say I go follow and go. And I believe say it overhelp. Number one thing I say, inside this direct negotiation where I talk say we go drop independence, wait till what achieve them. First thing, Cameroon decide for stop their collective punishment. Second thing, then decide for remove Moja for their military payroll for begin do propaganda for them. They even go to the extent say they even move Conda titles. Conda titles come in work now under Paul Atangi. No, be see for then they give you the access where you get about Cameroon military. So I don't win a lot of things by reducing what we stand for. And I believe say the proposition why they propose them, it go hella we for come out of this war. If some person be the way they do this thing why they say why when I know say for fit do them, I for should not be for back. Me too, I'm tired. Around the when I see baby, I've started struggle when I see baby of my chain. Around the I need to go take time to shit down with my woman way. I make enjoy my skin too. You know, I need to focus on my business, do other things, and but I decide say no. Instead for me for just leave the struggle, come out the go so. Then I know say it go instead go back Chaka will come back for front. They go arrest people them. And I know I have a show very well because I ran the way for a long time. I be predict and say wait, he said they go start arrest, he go be the first man for arrest him. He go back for go bring all the policy the way Namia be the suppressor. All those things that happen. My brother, Una ask the soldier them for ground. Whether they no be no way to hold the talk and for Canada. Una ask them, they go tell una. So if I did do something where I did lie una because they motivate me with money, some crime the way it be perfect, una no go know. Una must see some small thing go do and say una talk say no Capo, the guy they lie. That be can't tell una say they go arrest people them. They never arrest them. That be talk say they go change the whole story. Why this I Samuel, ma just forget that issue. Concerning disarmament, I nobody ever talk to me some soldier disarm. Wait till I talk and say, because the war never finish, me the soldier the way they don't carry gun, me them put the gun to their chest. It means say me they no go again for any offensive mission. Me them prioritize their safety. Because now if you go even key a pie a kelebe, you no go hella with for anything. The way would they be the pie a kelebe, the hella with now because if you translate them into diplomatic win. But when there is no possibility, the international community they look we now and say now we be the problem. Now we the kill, now we the power our own people them. These are not things that I'm making up. The European ambassador to Cameroon either make a report, he make and publicly give interview. Research center them for Australia, they don't make report, they don't talk say now we amber now we the destroy our own people them. Our own population themselves they talk up. You say you need to see with your eye. So for any man where they carry stigma say the one go say go give you independent, you know go first of all work. So why I go advise your mommy go waste life? So Martina say una hold gun for una's chest. I know they talk now mob. First of all, I engage with the Cameroon government. Me will come to an agreement about boy the way they listen for me, how they go deal their position. Would I move someone and put them for Nigeria? Would I move someone and put them for Ghana? So when they don't go back for their community, where they never go and Cameroon government they know then they did for ground zero, then they in peace. So I don't even deny their DDR. Say me man no go for DDR. Now me I don't talk. Me man no ever go for there because no say na part of the war. Where you go for there, they go used to go kill your own people there. So no be anything for end the war. Me then give negotiation a chance. I don't beg what people they wanna give we negotiation a chance. And nobody talk for them. I don't win ICO, the big organization when a United Nations accredited NGO where Russia they vote for them before they give them accreditation for United Nations. They support my organization. We don't get memorandum of understanding. Now the biggest diplomatic victory that will get them. I don't bring even delegation where include former Prime Minister for Israel and go for Vatican and go meet up the former Pope for fight for what we believe in. But wait till we respond. We only for begin the talk anyhow. You know? So you the talk say about Ayabacho case, I be part of that Ayabacho case. Now the same thing where they don't go full boy and then go born with house over men that say, na me I go report Ayabacho. When Ayabacho be keep people them for Gozang, no be see the video. When Human Rights Watch they be make report, nobody they be talk say me they arrest them. No they be talking.
Capo, so may ask you
Yes.
one question because what stay for one person, so people they plenty you tire and you just
Yeah.
avoid me you not tire.
Yeah, so I know the report, not be me I go report Ayabacho, but the people them way the court where the judge Ayabacho in case, they don't also contact me because I be with Ayabacho during that period. They don't also ask me some question and say what did they go on, and I need to give them report. Even if they no be cash Ayabacho, if I be give way for go report Ayabacho, I for go report C. The only reason why I no go report Ayabacho one, now because say this thing pass man, no be personal issue, now a struggle for the whole Southern Cameroon. Because Ayabacho don't pay them for ground, I bring them for ADF. He don't pay Cobra, General Cobra, small picking them, so that the way I bring them for inside ADF because they support me. Pa for Mosang for the patch away when all know it. Then go pay for in front of the woman in front. JC, they for the all man for quarter no JC. Then put pa for front in down. Pay pa because because Rambo die, pa take a picture, send her for me. So I have be the best because the ADF boy then they will give me information, my the publisher. He talk for the same man no talk with Capo that needed, they give me information. So it is vex, he go for that extent. If you feel vexed, you go begin pie people them. Simply because they give me information. That means say you pass a tanga in Japan because probably the key winner because they would want to take your money, but you will fight on a power. So another report.
Leave us so Capo, leave us Mosowa, you know, continue again. We cannot take more than 10 minutes.
It's okay, Smash. It's okay.
If them call me say make I come for Ayabacho case, you can't talk for Ayabacho case like a weakness. Wonderful God. Even if they no call me no, when that case go start, I will go for that court because the people the way Ayabacho don't pay am because of me. The one the way he don't pay am, one know am, way he don't then threaten them. So they can burn one papa in house. It is crazy. I go there for court. I will there placard with the people the way they don't pay am. Me in no say he go pay for them. You know if you don't pay people then that way go free. So no way. You know what happened? The reason why I not go reporting that because if the fight for this struggle, so I should not be quiet. But people that like Lucas Asu and plenty of them for that their group, and when me that indictment come, if their case they no come up, Mississippi, I go still take and go time for they go make the report me then say catch them. You understand no? And that one will be some strange things. They don't go report Sako. Now I go report Sako for court. They don't put Sako for court because what people they don't realize say we know if they will struggle when you disagree with some man, you go draw cross for your head, put up for social media. You go give information about Emila, they probably go pay for you. All that kind of thing and if for end. All we na anglophone them. We know if you go bikini attack or serve them because we get disagreement. If you don't like my idea, go make your own idea or go follow your own group. No can bikini lie for my name because say you disagree with me, so you know I mean and hear me because you know if you debate, you been a mumu. You know if you debate, your own only and say a black leg, the rambribe. You know if you look say you say
Okay, Capo, more go for Milano.
Yeah, Sister Alpha. Capo, thanks for coming, oh brother. The one thing we've been making me away Canada because you don't somehow shift for humanitarian reason for value human life for CC independent no be seeable again. My question number one, hope you know say propaganda they provoke and they promote destruction and cause war like for Second World War. Media jingoism now one of the cause of war. For you for the beginning, you talk say I watch one of your outing. Oh, you did not know me. You talk say Paul Biano ever declare war on us. Say now you be just bring that propaganda, then ADF order put a copy am. Do you see go by that stand? Say Paul Biano ever declare war.
You be wise man.
No, don't be like wise man, bro.
Don't catch me for that one. But now say I be talk. The reason I say, you know, say for me personally, probably I not declare war. That's why we talking for Insta social media. Now I tell you, I be Ambazonian were propagandas were maestro. The reason why we talk say declare war, so they all man the follow am. Now because the war be already go on. When they be decided the Ramban Consortium and the SCNC, for me that one be been already declaration for war because it mean I say they don't talk say we anglophone them will not figure like to talk with one voice. That is even against Cameroon constitution. So that was already a war situation that already. So during that time, boy, they struggle for go fight for defend their villages and for fight back. So me as a propagandist, I need for wartime propaganda, they know. So you need also for make a media note to say then get that support for the rest of the community when they out of the country for do it where they do. Now why that people they contribute for self-defense. Most of them no fee agree with for pie people them bet. All man be see the need say we need for come together for buy the people then stick them. People that be the contribute for that for the struggle. All man be the contribute, all man be the do it. Or no mind had today, Adam bad people that run boom, you know. So I be talk that one, my propaganda. But it will be necessary because the time I be the support active self-defense. So now I'm part of my own propaganda that will support the boy them to say, okay, now probably I don't declare war no.
Okay, my second question go again. I thank God you already assume responsibility for that one. My second question go say the last time I watched we talk something on self-defense. By international law, I don't know if within a country some group of people they decide. Or some people within that country, they are people, they are part of their people that tell today for white man country, they contribute money for purchase, stick them or granite them illegally for ship them for another country, for some country, for say they defend themselves. Do you still you feel really clarify is that part of self-defense or it be punishable?
Under international law, it not permit people them for buy gun for sending for their country, whether they support self-defense or not, like which way man can do or whether they RSC. But you also get people the way they be just contribute money now for their maybe they go buy stick for use other black market way for buy stick with and contribute and directly like how Ukraine they contribute money for their country. That one also international law, you know, say law that's where you get politics because not be all case we prosecute or they decide for follow them. When conflict come out around the war, they get what they call a humanitarian laws. They view how they see the conflict. They be see our conflict mainly in a Cameroon government that see force. Cameroon ambassador, United States ambassador be indict Pobia. Say Cameroon government they use gunship. Now international communities they be talking. So indirectly we get right for self-defense. People they be now why that people they be contribute money at that time. They support buying of sticks and all those things. They nobody prosecute any man. They be even the receive we for their parliament, take we for their president for talk for them because they be also getting a legitimate right for do those things them. But things then change with time. Now, why that way when we come up for Canadian talks, the first thing we tell our people and say, now, any man way to go, as I say, to go raise fund for Ambazonians, fight at them, you put yourself at risk because the lens where they use and for look the crisis, it be changed after Canada talk. They look at us like a belligerent faction. People the way they don't reject negotiation. People the way they know one peace, they just want a war. It be ideologically driven, it not being driven by humanitarian law again. Why? Because the struggle, the radical, they don't dominate today. The ideology now of Ambazonia becomes now, it was not a humanitarianly driven struggle anymore. The world look at it like these people are just driven by ideology. First of all, they don't even have money. They don't have gun. So it changes everything. Now, the people who went before and was contributing money for my trip to Boya, if they do it today, they will be arrested. Because you cannot allow self-defense does not apply. Self-defense does not, listen to me. I'm telling you the law. Self-defense does not apply against a legitimately recognized government in the United Nations. You cannot support self-defense against the Cameroon government. You will be arrested. It was not arrested. We were not arrested before because they were looking at it with a humanitarian lens. Now they don't look at it anymore. The indictment of the Ayabacho and all those things is already indication that they don't look at it as a humanitarian thing anymore. And when the conviction will come, when they will convict Ayabacho for terrorism, it will be worse. That time, they will arrest people for even advocating for Ambazonia. It will just be like Hamas. They cannot allow you to support Al-Qaeda. They cannot allow you to support Boko Haram. Ambazonia will be seen as a group that is linked with terrorism. And all the prediction of our fathers who used to say that this name way they don't go bring it from Olumba will come true. And who are you going to blame? The Cameroon government did not even do it. We did it to ourselves.
Okay. Grandma asked my last question before I go me down. One of our main crying I say, more get peace. Maybe destruction. If the one they negotiate with government, the boy the one they attack, maybe they attack that military them. You think say with all these leaders there, where Ambazonia get, I don't know whoever make them leaders. They get the power, they get the that authority where they fit call this boy them to order for Ground Zero, say, una stop for take weapon attack or close down market road them for when I say for take people by force as kidnap or avoid Anglophones them. You think say this leader for diaspora, they get that power where they fit instruct these boys them for not do those things on Anglophone?
I'll give you an example for myself. See my power, me, Capo Daniel. The day where I come out and make that declaration for Canada, see the reduction for Amboy them. See the reduction for group that they come together, say they want to form new groups. See how things then change. Yes, the diaspora then get very powerful influence over the boy, their radicalism. If the other group then come out, they do it, they do them. They fight for that end. So then get that influence. The Cameroon government, where they talk to them, feed this, then get the knife and the yams. They did not they advocate for a community approach to conflict resolution. See me, them don't go talk not only with the boys and for ground. It not go ever work in the long term. Because even the boys and for ground, they get their legitimacy now for the people the way they for abroad. Will get a very important role to play, especially those of us who championed the struggle and was influential in developing the ideology of Ambazonia and our propaganda. We have a very huge impact on the psychology of the boys. So for this problem to come to an end, yes, the people in the diaspora have the power. It is not absolute because there is always going to be a lingering effect for war. When there can be a conflict, military conflict, there will be some lingering effect of that war. It cannot stop 100%, but it will be at the minimal point. And if, for example, our vision for PRAP, who the talks to me, they make the boy them municipal police them, it will give them, say the Cameroon government, yes, it trusts them. If the Cameroon government accept to establish the truth as we are talking about, the boys will know that they can come out confidently and tell their colleagues to stop fighting. Makiza war was not finished by gun. It was the Foncha who went there and meet the Makizas. Their leader came out, they go to their villages and ask people to say that the war is over. You cannot go and be antagonizing people and claiming that these people were crazy or that they were incited. No, they pick up that stick then because Cameroon government be the pie people them anyhow. So we need for recognize this truth. But I've been at the minority, I must acknowledge for now, I still been at the minority, but I still get the biggest, most platform right now for Ambazonia. There is no Ambazonian leader we get the followership where I get them. None of them. I be the most influential. And the reason why I be influential, it don't mean I say I been a Superman. Tomorrow, some other person will be more influential than me. But now because wait till they talk, they resonate with our people. Because I be in touch with our people them more. When they kidnap people them, they can't talk with all Ambazonian leaders, then now they take them. Now they talk about them. How many of them? That video where you show on today smile. How many Ambazonian leaders that can't talk about that video? None. Now only me that can stand to talk for people that say no, this one will be wrong. This one will be wrong. When they be pie people then for Ekondo Titi, how many Ambazonian artists they can't talk for that boy? They say that thing be wrong. They own be for can't talk say na lie no be Amber na Larissa, na Tanganji boys. No, when picking and do something will be wrong. Even na your neighbor, ego do one of your neighbor house. You need for casual picking knock and for asami or man siam. Go you take it for house now. We talk for you say picking. No ever go touch money thing for outside. Because if you cover thief for house, tomorrow you go pick that picking for road. They don't kill him. They don't pay him.
Okay, Mark, go me down. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Milano. That's why I find where you carry ask a question straight. Not so now understand the argue. Okay, Roge. Yeah, second name had me for pronounce them.
Okay, yeah, thank you very much.
Yes, after you now Elvis, just to prepare. After Roge, now you.
I salute everybody for us. Yeah, I just get like a brief question for us, Grand Capo. Like, I think serious stay for this struggle and you know best. And wait a while, I want to try for Grand Capo and say, like, every week, we see how the struggle they go. Rose and say, then so this struggle, no, take we go no side. We know, say people, they be now angered, people, they be now very bitter. People,
you see, so now the waste time now for ask question. Come one time, ask a question. Yeah.
So,
Grant, how the talk now see?
Okay, Grant. Wait a while, just ask now. Say now where this thing day so. I know say now you the preach like me people they live there, me they put their guns down. I know say before you be hold a very crucial position where be that SDA be there. Now where this thing the road be now. So how you think say would the advocate or how you think say the preach for peace or for put things then to come to normal? Because the way they think that they go now, so I not really and we not really understand. No life not be safe for Ambalan now, so we don't know who be way again. So how you think say they will make people and say then also what can't over the people they do they never go to school, people they do they never understand nothing. So when we talk some kind of information outside, we give a put up the way everybody give up understand. So how you think say the way forward there for this thing they for really make people really understand. Say okay, solution not there for this thing. Thank you.
Yeah, I think say would you do what we call and say the radicalization campaign when I think what they do for try to educate the boy them for understand the challenges and where we for us here would get and where we do this diplomacy and the challenges that we get and going forward. Me didn't really understand say first of all me didn't say I had the catch but you don't catch other people there. The one the way they be tell and say that they don't be catch but you not lie it go come out 1 week 2 weeks. If there are extend a European, because I have a get a European passport, if the people European like an I have a for more than 1 year, where they never put for trial, that will show and say something be wrong. If when they hear this information campaign, because now two people that they fight me, the extremists for inside our Amber and the extremists for inside Larissa, where they no one peace. So now for begin do our own part for information, for tell people and say no, we need for listen with the guy they talk on. We also contribute to our own idea. If we don't kind of dismiss and say, hey, no, it is lie, they don't bribe you in a fake one and nothing a fake, the thing will continue. Because I know be Superman. I feel only do as much as I feel do. I always tell our people and say, I can also fail again. And if I fail again, no be only me go suffer, no be people that live in our family then all. You go bad. So we need for see say, I don't hold this boy them for long. Me then give peace a chance. Even the one the way they disagree with me, then reduce them, attack them. So one time they do have a vexing me, they no use IAD for some long time. That will be the talk with Pope, that first Pope, then stop them. So thing then comes to I say the Cameroon government too, they nobody already make up their mind for already engage because anytime they do one, then get infighting among them, then get people the way they campaign, say no more, no talk with the people, them, no more, no do one, me they fight them, then get the knife and the yams. So if the Cameroon government he only the wait. The next generation therefore fight like when people then let me go stop for talk. My don't talk. I give example worst case scenario. The Pope go for they go talk for Pobia, then they counteract and so the Pobia deny for engage with us full throttle. Wait, it go happen. I say, Mississippi, I no go get me that. I no give me that power for continue forever. If he decide for deny, if Paul Biya decide for no engage with me, so as I talk for, I go anyway till I do am. I will share my opinion. I just say opinion. No, besides I go the write some letter for some place. I go the call people. They try for beg people. The meeting they go. I go shit on me from my own side. Wait to go happen. I say two things go happen. The population from ground zero, they no fit ever accept this special status the way we did because they know say it never correct, it never solve the problem. The bilingualism we will talk and so we complain about and I see day for day in place today. The next generation for Amber Boy the way they go come, they go learn the mistake them for the one the way they don't make and now. They no go the pie our own people them. They no go the attack our own people them. A new generation for Amber Boy they go come way, they go be more effective because La Republic the military over weak. Now say the boy they no get tactical awareness, they never be trained for tactical. The new one the way they go come, they go be more deadly and it will be worse. And Cameroon fee unleash even worse power because Cameroon they use their full force for ID war. The FCC use worse power, so it will be bad for everybody. But who be God? I feel only predict based on my own calculation. As things say, if I fail, the Cristiano then continue for things say, then if I can't join me, you worry them. But I see they show good sign. But if all of us come together, we leave all the talk aside. I about your own group then too, then realize themselves. They say no, but true. For the beginning to talk the independence thing, you need to take we go forward. We already can see how if we go in front, then we go succeed, we go win. Best case scenario. But if we still fail, if we fail, we go do how? When I feel say me, I will do come manage to go retirement. The only way
okay, more go for
the only way I continue now if this
okay, got number 2 question. We still got some more time.
No, it is okay so.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I can get low battery or my dog with me.
Now we got low battery.
Lion man.
Lion
Man, are you they pay?
Capo Daniel know me now. He know me very well.
Okay, mass fire. Mass you after you na pass record. Mass fire.
Yeah, Capo Daniel hope you know me very well.
I know you for sure.
Yes, now me Gabonese at the talk. I believe say for this fight, you know how me I don't put in sacrifice for this struggle. And I stand for the struggle. I need to blink for this struggle. The only thing I want to tell you now say, all we would like peace. We want to make the independent of Southern Cameroons. It be justified. Nobody refuse say make we not get the independent or whatsoever. But the only thing I want to tell you now say, you know me fine for this struggle. I don't get issue with the ADF. And me personally, I be tag the ADF, a terrorist organization. You know when I be take una t-shirt, I was born them for Fako. I said I want to see ADF for Fako. Now me, I be put that law. You know I'm very well. And I be tell my fighter and say, I know take no one fighter alive because I may have trained them. But I will destroy anything ADF inside Fako because their agenda was not to fight La Republic. They were bring disorder for inside the struggle. And they did it. Secondly, I'm making me understand one thing. Before ADF, they want to go kill that beginning of Guzan. I call Ivo. Say, my periphery, I know you. Don't involve for this thing for kill soldier. Ivo tell me, swear for me. Say, grandfather, I know do that kind of thing. That beginning of Guzan, they die. Secondly, the ADF, they were the catch up for Guzan, they want to kill them. I call big number for my phone for video call. I tell you, say, don't execute people for market square, so they be black leg. Because now don't catch Renyamundi, take 100 million. When I kill us, but I black leg them. That poor already, when I kill the Mundi or Renyamundi, now who they make the law when I kill that people them? That thing a war crime against humanity. I tell them, I believe they know me for this struggle. I never kiss on one civilian on day. If I don't kill them, talk them for the social media, no year. But one tell we now say, we no go ever Sunday. Right time, any place go stand for war. So we go negotiate for people to Cameroon based on weakness or we'll say independent, it no go happen. Now me I tell you, you don't know something I did. But what making me understand say, if we are Republic, and I make the begin dreams on they say, we can negotiate with them, but weakness say independent will be for table. We need to beg like public for negotiation. I will not ever beg them. But may you understand say this, so whatever they do for this struggle, no say life don't be lost. And people they very, very wounded. for what did happen. And me know say inside the very ambassador they talking today, we get fighter the way they be paid, whether they work with mayor, deal, governor, whether they use this struggle for make their money. People don't make money for this struggle, and they use this struggle for make their money. But the one making me understand say, we they prepare for them, and we they prepare for the republic, because it no go easy. Say we go fight with people they can't die, unless someone they tell we say make we drop arm or independent. It no go happen. I don't care for no that one. Me and as an experienced
I'll be very happy say Gabonese.
wait,
Gabonese, I'll be happy say
for
you
you.
see every day for year. Wait, Gabonese, I'll be say you
Yes.
see every day for year. The one will be now a very, very good opportunity for our people them for
Una begin code on a language, please.
a very good
Why?
opportunity because Gabonese na a leader for ground. Me on my way, they don't know Gabonese. Gabonese na a leader for ground way. He work with the biggest, baddest amber guy, General Sagat. So it be very important. His opinion matters a lot. So me wait till the talk and make people then take them very carefully. So I want for talk something for you, Gabonese, my brother. Yes, when I be born ADF t-shirt. That one I be the born that ADF t-shirt. Listen now. Listen. When I be the born that ADF the t-shirt, I be being an ambassador for Ayuk Tabi. You understand? I be being an ambassador for Ayuk Tabi. I be the do diplomacy for Ayuk Tabi. So we all the fight now for one thing. ADF be commit crime. I don't talk say the two way they make and people they need to understand this struggle. And I say they don't understand the difference between the different group ideologically. Don't forget Gabonese say also when they be go attack they be attack a Kondo Titi, you know it be an ADF be go attack a Kondo Titi where they kill students them. So all man they don't commit crime for all sides. Like you don't talk say some boy in the way they don't take money for mayor or them, take them for kind place them to the extent where they influence them. That one are true. Because even for inside Bamenda where he come for petrol, I don't release audio way Eric they talk how way he be the give big number. 6M every 2 weeks, 6 million francs. That means be the end. That time we make that video talk say big number they make money pass Cameroon, their general them for ground zero. So you where you be now, you there for the one of the biggest group now for ground zero. How can you mitigate this issue? It is not possible, my brother, because no matter what you do, the people where they already be involved in the mafia, they go continue to do their rough work, and when they do their rough work, it go to affect the population and the international community where they give you that independence. Listen now, the international community where they give you that independence, then be very important, because independence no be something we figure for ourselves. Now international community need to recognize them. I dey tell you like the biggest Ambazonian diplomat where he don't represent Ambazonia for negotiation. The international community, they don't talk say they cannot entertain. That means say this way they talk say independent no. They know 1 year. If you forfeit use force for go fight, my brother, I for deal with you. Because I be been one of the first diaspora where he volunteer for can join the ARA for ground. Now me I be volunteer for can join when I move to fight. So if to say if we get the independence through any means, whether not through fighting, independence no be just for can stand for the talker. No. Now for if we get and through fighting, through diplomacy, I go follow them up. But I believe say right now, it must still be possible. There are arrest Ayabacho, whether you know them of your group, when they go convict for terrorism, they go take them for the whole Ambazonian struggle. You know, right now as I talk for you, so Gabonese, no man for diaspora no fee raise fund for support fighting for ground. So how if we do win in this case? Like seriously, my brother, how if we do win? The option why the game na say wait. Now we will not fit win. Remember, say Akwanga can't talk so we go negotiate by strength now. We go negotiate in the position of strength. Even Ukraine where it gets support for the European Union, they know say that they go for negotiation, not be on the position of strength, because Russia is just too strong. What position of strength do you think us Ambazonia? What leverage? You now Gabonese, educate us. Let me talk say if I want to join you Gabonese, for follow you now. I abandon my own position now so Gabonese, for follow you will get independence. How can we win?
Listen.
And one other question I want for Adam for you. Now our ideology, listen. What ideology be been a seweti will not get union treaty with La Republic. What ideology be been a seweti Cameroon a colonial master. I don't show you say when we will go for Canada, then give we researchers. That means we get unlimited amount of money we spend and if we want them. We'll get research at them. They don't do research. They don't give you the result. will not get case. And if he ask you, say, you as a commander, where you fight for independence, give me 3 options the way you feel say you could give that independence to Southern Cameroon. You give me 3. Not only 1, 3.
Afi talk.
Yes.
Talk, Lion. Lion, the act 2-3 minutes again for you.
Yes, the only thing I come for the platform now, I can't tell my brother Capo Daniel say, okay, strategy you put on social media. And I'm making me understand, say, you don't talk, say, you see Fakoso, me, I've run disowned Sagat long time ago. I need to work with Sagat again about 4 years ago because I tell them, so they need to work in accordance with the revolution, in accordance to the struggle, because they be infiltrated through Chief Indi becoming a parliamentarian, they give them money, they go organize it, they want to kill me because I tell them, say, I will not collect a dime for this struggle. Can't tell they don't collect money for this struggle. I talk at me on my here, but I'm making me understand and say, I get my charge by the Bilam, and I believe, say, me, I feel act for Ambazonian like Jonas Savimbi. I feel act for Ambazonian like Mohamed Gaddafi. I feel act for Ambazonian like Samora Machar. You know, cannot care about whether diaspora or whatsoever. But I make you know, say, we need to talk serious with social media. But my only principle now say, if like people respect us as Ambazonians, then it will be important for them for call for negotiation. We will negotiate with third-party mediators. But if they think say we go just can't surrender, so we don't kind of any way for say we don't surrender, my brother, for the next 2,000 years, it not go happen. Because I get confidence, say I get 1,000 soldiers stand by. Why no say they go enter for down. That one need to talk about no man. When the time go reach, you take your eye chop market. I need to act with
My brother, you remember saying, Somalia.
Listen.
You go ahead.
When my finish talk, for this struggle, the fight and so, I personally joined this struggle. I spent 40 million of my money for this struggle. Where I come out South Africa, that come out South Africa come. Nobody no give me 5 francs. I want to join the interim government. I never join Ayaba. I joined the interim government as an institution for someone to get a face for the struggle. I have my personal money. Ask them, they will tell you. So I don't make me understand, say, I never take somebody 100 francs for the Ambazonian war. And then I don't take money for down or some civilian, or I don't kidnap make a stand for inside social media, call my name. But I don't make understand, say this, so what player I stand for means I get my own personal contacts with my own international diplomat, meet up them. I talk
So
with
you
them
tell me what
issue.
grounds, on what grounds do you want independence? May I ask you that question now? More of those go straight. On what grounds do you want independence? By force?
Independence of Amazonia. Now, independence of Amazonia being voted according to our resolution 1608. We know that one. But French Cameroon occupies
the independence be voted how? That independence not be Lion. It was independence by joining. It was conditional. Means that you are not independent if you did not join.
My friend,
now,
listen
logic,
to me.
One or two things. Lions, Lion, my brother. I love you so much. I love you so much. I want to tell you, be honest with yourself. For 8 years,
listen.
For 8 years, you have 1,000 soldiers to free Ambazonia. You did not free Ambazonia. You want us to believe you that somehow you will bring 1,000 soldiers to do something that you did not do for 10 years. How can I believe you?
No, you don't need to believe me. I don't want to make you understand. I say, don't talk, say independent is not an option. We will negotiate as 2 equal states. We will come together. And Saudi and French Cameroon
can you negotiate as 2 equal states when you are not equal states? How can we negotiate as 2 equal states when we are not a state?
So
when they say join La Republique, listen now.
Listen. French Cameroon did independent in 1960 as a separate state. We're not part of them.
Yes.
Listen to me. We were not part of Saudi Cameroon. Saudi Cameroon, we were not French Cameroon. Saudi Cameroon was a trust territory under United Nations mandate, trusted to Britain. French Cameroon get independent in 1960. We're not part of them. So we joined them. We get independent, one, by joining them. But if they don't meet the norms of that independence, we have the right to separate.
Gabonese, 1 second, hear me. Ma use only a word tell you the error way to make up. Listen.
Remember,
I use only a word to explain for you, me understand what it go on. You don't say Cameroon began independence for 1960, right? Yes. So they began independence, they register for United Nations, they be admitted as a sovereign state. Then they
Yes.
can't tell we say we will go get independence by joining an already independent state. For United Nations, there is only one registration for a country called Cameroon. On the 18th of September, 1960. When we go and join Cameroon, we will go join our people the way they already be sovereign. So we go become part of their sovereignty. There is no two separate sovereignty.
No,
There is a difference between sovereignty of a state and equality within a federation.
Listen, they will give you a privilege for go see for the constitutional coming of Fumban for draft a federal constitution. And French Cameroon,
yes,
it will be about the federal constitution. Ma make you understand one thing. Southern Cameroon, it be that category.
No, that one a totally different thing. Whether they no be respect and a totally different thing. But when it comes to independence, now
we get a resolution where we voted for you. I don't talk
yes.
about, I don't tell you say
no, that resolution they know what you talking a bit true. But that one not giving a right for total independence. The independence where you and grant only for be part of class public.
Why not give it? Why not give it right? Why not give it right? It was
because our forefathers them would get option. They get 3 options. They be choose one to join.
It was an international conspiracy. The nation, the same state with French Cameroon.
If your prime minister sell land, my brother for land, no. If your party go sell land because of conspiracy, when you go sell land, take the money, chop am. You know if you go say you want to take that land, no problem.
Whatever you are negotiating, but I mean, you say no. Now I tell you, no soldier no go drop an arm.
You no go drop.
Say they go join La Republic for this thing, my brother. Just wait, we'll be back.
If the soldier then go fight, no be nature go enjoy that. War no be for talk. War no be for talk. If was soldier the people fight, to free Ambazonian,
French Cameroon, the key Maquisards,
but for the vast majority of
when they negotiate, Pope not get nothing to do with this struggle.
Gabonese, you are just a citizen.
For keeping in slavery. And I don't tell you, say me, I'm one of the most genuine soldier for the Ambazonian struggle. And I will take 100 francs for some civilian. And me, I stand for another platform. And I tell you, say, I go deliver Ambazonian for Ambazonian them. Now me, Gabon, I tell you, go right after war. Me, personally, I go deliver Ambazonian for Ambazonian them. I need the ask now. Me,
Gabonese,
I 1 rand for this struggle,
Gabonese,
1 franc.
Let me, I'll respond to you now when you stop talking. Gabonese, all the sons and daughters of Southern Cameroon, we are about 8 of them, give and take. All of us have equal rights to our citizenship, equal rights to our opinion, equal rights to our association. Every Southern Cameroonians, they have a right to gather people who believe in their vision to go and represent their best interests. You and those who you and those who
Lion man, thank you. You don't finish. Mapu, you don't make Capo. Continue.
Beauty might respond. Yeah. If Sikon, wait, hold on, Sikon,
please,
yes, this is because you have to wait for talk. You are not. This is not your platform, Sikon. You wait. I will respond, and then you come back.
Every Pasiko, when me answer, Pasiko, when me respond, Lion man already go down. Me respond, then you go. Now you the talk next.
Yes. Let me respond. Our people should understand that those who have given themselves the power to decide over all Anglophones are living in a delusion. Every Southern Cameroonians, as a citizen, have equal right of association. You can gather people who believe in your idea and advocate for your idea to the extent to which you can influence the vast majority of our public. We have been fighting this war for 10 years. The independence declared by Yuktabi, the 6th country that was promised to recognize us, they were nowhere to be found when he was arrested. Over time, this struggle has turned against our population. I have listened to our refugees who want to go back home. I have listened to the vast majority of Anglophones who wants the struggle to stop. They even want to go back to a situation where before this crisis started, they are willing to go back to that situation. I have a responsibility to reflect the opinion and aspiration of the vast majority of our people who wants this war to stop. The idea that somebody will come with 1,000 army and free us when the international community is arresting Ambazonian leaders for terrorism doesn't make logic. I will do everything possible to advocate for what is attainable for us as Anglophone. If you want to join me, you join. If you want to fight and free Ambazonian, it is within your right. But don't start go and fight all Anglophones who do not agree with you. You know, do what you want to do. If what I'm doing, people don't support me, I will not succeed. I remain the most influential Ambazonian activist because I'm in line with the wishes of our people and they want this war to stop. We will seek for negotiation. Cameroon just benefit from people like you, General Gabonese, who think that by making rhetoric that we must win, it will help us. No. Whatever you are doing there is helping the regime in place. The people who are becoming mayors, parliamentarians, senators are becoming more and more who don't want to live into Ambazonia. Our people will realize that the mistake they made when they follow you people, when they said that we should ban the election in Cameroon against Issa Chiruma, they regretted after because they saw that they could wound the elephant in Yaoundé. Not everything that looks radical, that looks good, will lead you to the result that you want. If independence was about rhetoric, I can make propaganda more than you Gabonese. If it was about holding stick, I can hold that stick down there. I'm not talking only for abroad with mouth. For the sake of our people who are refugees, they have to go back home. We will fight and do everything humanly possible to secure a negotiated settlement for them. If you like be doing your stupidity and helping the people in Cameroon like Paul Atanganji who wants to keep our people in the way that we are, but I will do everything in my power to fight and advocate for the right of our people in an attainable way, not delusional ideas that cannot be defended. So don't think that you can frighten people or scare people anymore. You know, people don't want that. I represent people who want to end this thing.
Capo now. Okay. Mr. Sikot. Nana, you are not know how you do come for down. You be there for up. Over to you.
No, I beg make Leslie talk for now. I know in the next 5 minutes before I will talk again.
Okay, Leslie.
Talk. Well, continue to follow up.
Leslie, unmute.
When I go for the next person, right?
Leslie. Skyman.
What leadership?
Skyman.
Yes, Mice. Capo Daniel,
Yeah.
good morning.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Yes. I want just following all the way to you don't talk. You say you fight for Sisemo restore peace because we need to see the way forward. And you talk so you get the biggest platform.
Yes.
How you feel do for use this your biggest platform and on way to it go on for Bamenda, we see how they reconstruct the road there for Bamenda, all will be happy. How you feel use your biggest platform for Sisemo make Ambazonian as they out here where they find it difficult for go back for Bamenda and for Southwest for go invest. How you feel use your biggest platform for Sisemo get this security for some of us who they out here would find it difficult for go back go invest for hometown Southwest and Northwest. Now the only question that I get time for you.
The first thing I say, that way the UNDP become with the project for Bamenda. Then get meeting with we. Julius need for egg of seed they reject them. Then go talk for general foolish man for Chomba. Me then attack this construction worker. Then fight them. I debate. I beg that people look my people them. For I've go to true war with Taliban. They be the tar road UNDP be big get project the way they go on. We will go be foolish for stop project the way they develop our own country. Where if that war finish or you not finish, it go remain for we. A campaign say we will let the work make it go. No matter what I will do, the egg of seed and try to stop the project in every way. But I be very happy today say the boy that don't know him, the most radical element in the rendezvous prison, na good thing for Bamenda. Because if I have a chobi see their life today, that road no forever pass for Bamenda. Pope no forever even come for Bamenda. So the road go on for Bamenda, and many bigger things that will come for Bamenda. If God willing, we succeed for way to do them. The boy and sister will come to the same conclusion that will you be listening to people who give you fake propaganda? They cannot even articulate what they are fighting for. I am talking to you like a father of our propaganda. I am the one who make egg of sea accepted in our community. I help all the leaders. We fight not because we're fighting out of anger. We are fighting for genuine Anglophone grievances. We must be responsible to make sure that we study and articulate this thing in real war, not just carry talk. When we talk about this thing, we give you people propaganda down there, you carry it, you want to show us that you know the propaganda more than us. You want to argue with who about independence of Southern Cameroon and the law. Me that I have gone to meet states, do research work. I'm telling you that what you are saying is wrong.
Okay, Capo,
Logical treatment.
Capo, I get one more question.
Our people in Bamenda. Listen, I am speaking on behalf of our people in Bamenda. All quarter heads in Bamenda, they have decided that road will go ahead. Anybody who wants to go and fight war against La Republique now, go and fight your discipline. Nobody is stopping you.
Capo,
but the people who are tired, they want to move forward.
Capo,
the people who want development, they want to move forward.
Capo, you overtalk. You get for the talk, the give space, I beg. You get for the talk, the
no,
give
because
space.
some of time they make the thing there so people they don't die.
Capo,
they don't die.
Capo, I ask you this. Capo, I want to beg you because I know them me for drag. I did for your side how you say you want peace. I want to beg you say use your power and your energy to talk for all the Ambazonians fighter. We love them, and we love say why would you struggle for the fight for any kind way? May they allow Ambazonians the way they come. Even if we can't visit where they hold 1 million. Now money that way they bring up for country. Now money that way go help. So try to use your platform. May they stop with the kidnap because we don't tire this kidnapping. It scare us.
And they use them. What you need to know Sky money. Know something. Know the danger. Know the danger where we Anglophone they will face them. As I talk, ideology without a moral compass is dangerous to the society. The example is in Cambodia, where Pol Pot went and killed millions of his own people that he wants to liberate them. Our Ambazonian struggle have got to that level where the people who think that they have the ultimate solution for independence, even when it is not defensible, even when they don't have any tangible plan, they are insisting that the whole population who don't ascribe to that point of view, it is a challenge to them. No, Gabonese is there. Make your case for independence. You are telling us that you're going to bring 1,000 troops. Where for 10 years you have not bring the 1,000 troops. Is it now that the international community is aggressive against us? Is it now that they are imprisoning people for terrorism that you are going to bring 1,000 force? Give me a break. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. Anybody who is listening to people who don't have credibility, Mark Barata, you hear him. I'm not condemning him that you people should go and attack him. No, this is activism 101. Will you believe in somebody who say that kidnapping is good, come and kidnap me? Or you believe in somebody who tell you that kidnapping is wrong, that we should adjust this thing? Our people should make up their mind. And those who are moderate should stand up and speak. You should not abandon this struggle to hoodlums and illiterates, which is the problem in this Anglophone community. When this thing started, everybody abroad was carrying Ambazonian flag. But today, we now want to abandon the struggle because we the fear bully them. They will can't concoct you for social media, you go run. Now your family, they die for Bamenda. If all man no stand, say yes, they want to be bribed, understand? Now say, it don't pass we. Now how we go forward? We don't then say, independent or die. When I was team, I go make my chest, knock my chest. You feel not chest pass who? If they catch me for abroad, you know risk where we will take up abroad. You feel so when they take risk for gun? No, what risk will they take up for challenge government from here? It pass the one who they take up for down there. You know, we want freedom. Now say, we no day, my brother. We no day. It don't pass, we more accept them. Look where we will come up for this thing. You know? No be joke.
Okay.
I think say
no,
no,
you talk something like say, wait, no. You talk something like say, I have a don't quarra na slip of the tongue on I say don't quarra chuchu.
No, I say people the way it don't quarra no. No, I don't put video the time where they be negotiate with for this road from Bamenda how they be deny am. You road from Bamenda, I have a deny to say all kind of way.
Scott, over to you.
All right. Thank you now. They wanna really a good topic we wanna don't bring up today. Mr. Capo, I don't listen to you for a while, and for be honest, I don't judge you for a long time. So for be up to the platform now for ask you the question, I don't like turn my question now into another thing. Like you talk, you get a big platform, and you look forward into making peace. So honestly, I think about number 4 person who would ask the question, how you want to go about for bring we that peace? because now wait that we need that now. So the thing don't stay. People don't lose their lives as you rightly talk am. And right now, so we just want peace. And as you don't rightly talk and to when you fight for something, you say and say you know if you get them, you take the best option where they next. So I beg, enlighten me on how we will get to that stage. Now the only question that I get them.
The first thing I say, would you fight against who na la Republic no? Jole how the Jewish people then they be the one get freedom. God be dead and see me don't go ask for who for Pharaoh. God be get power for do and undo. But God say go and ask Pharaoh to let my people go. We need for go ask Cameroon. We need for negotiate with Cameroon directly. Before we get the option, say we go negotiate with the third party. But all that option though, that already bond that manda already. That manda dambole. No one day no go they way we go figure that condition them again. So now the only option we will do am not direct negotiation. The Vatican be willing for facilitate, not mediate, for facilitate that process. So the way to be Cameroon in main problem. Cameroon don't talk say their main problem. I say they no one for entertain this idea for independence. If we be willing for drop the demand for independence, Cameroon will be willing for engage. The time when they be talk this thing, they no be believe say it will ever happen. But we don't decide for talk say okay, we will humble ourselves, accept for drop the demand for independence. It will even accommodate people the way they want the independence ultimately. Because if we achieve the formula we would then bring them for crap nativity, we ask for devolution. Similar situation where they for Northern Ireland and for England. Where you go talk for the constitution, say if our parliament, the vast majority of our parliament in the future, then decide for ask for independence, they will get them constitutionally through non-violent means. And this idea it be supported by the international community. Now, why that way I be able to be invited for the UN? Now, why that way I sign a memorandum of understanding with the international community organization, which is accredited by the United Nations. These people are regarding me and working with me because I have made this decision. I'm advising our people, look, are you going to believe our own propaganda? Chris Ano, you believe Chris Ano that who will talk to Chris Ano? A person who go and open his embassy there, his position will never have the access he's having. Go and ask Chris Ano today the advantage he has had to drop to just say that he doesn't want he will use a less peaceful means. Cameroon is willing to negotiate. Anybody who say the contrary is lying because they came for Switzerland, it was announced. They came for Canada. They have their own primitive way of behaving because you have people like Paul Atanganji. But our people should know that there is an opportunity for a negotiated settlement. The condition for the Cameroon government is that we should drop the demand for independence. I have taken that decision to drop it. I'm encouraging the other Ambazonian groups to do the same because those who are not doing the same, why I'm saying it publicly is because privately, those people who are taking this hard stance, their words are being used by Cameroon government to reject negotiation attempts. That is why Cameroon rejects even what I'm saying. They rejected it. When we declare cessation of hostility, Paul Atanganji rejected it because they want us to be radical. They want us to say independence or nothing because it benefits them. I don't know how to say it, but at some point, you know, we are human beings. I will fight as much as I can fight because not of you people. Because if I look now, only when I face them, I will go begin to do my own thing. Them, I did do it because of General Ivor. I did do it because of the people that are ground zero where they die for this cause. Say me all no can go for water. If we become foolish for do things that like way to waste Gabonese talk, say we don't put them blindly. We go for water. We will go for total loss scenario. I won them 3 years ago. There are arrests I have actually no mean something for una. When they go convict you, will you do my trip to Boya today? No. They will arrest people the way they go contribute money for ground zero. Is that not enough to educate our people? But then talk say we will never lose an opportunity to lose an opportunity. So if our people decides to be stupid, so be it. So be it.
So now I fit talk now.
Okay, thank you, Scott. Now, share.
Yes.
Share over to you.
Yeah, the Capo.
I beg, Smash, after share, I fit talk.
Yeah, after share now you. Not
Yes,
except for
the
this
Capo.
year. Make sure you talk. Yeah.
I've learned to always follow.
I don't know power time no.
Yes, I've learned to always follow all una, the follow all thing all time. So I think I be the most person where be touched for the crisis. I lost the first incident for crisis. I lost 7 people at once. All together with the crisis, I've lost 44 people, not even like 44 members of the family. So all the things and so the Capo, you know, if you come for here, you can talk and say, I know say you preach now, you be, because time with the crisis they start, you don't come for here, you talk say, you become full, talk say the Paul be declare war. When no be declare war, say be na your propaganda. You know, say just that your propaganda. So you know how many people they don't die. I think say if you come for the platform, first of all, apologize for Ambazonian them. You get for first the first way you get for do and for wash you are for wash you are seen and for the dead way don't cause them. Now
Wait,
for first of all,
see,
apologize for
apologize about
Ambazonia them for the killings them. But when
which
they
killing?
ask you the question, again at 1 minute for a
Which
talk, then
killing?
I'll go down. Yes, because say you don't I'll get because say you don't because you talk say Nadaya propaganda make them be before people they take this because that time way the president come he talk that talk where we talk
My brother, if
you
you don't get
come
some
out then
people talk,
come
people that need to talk, because they want talk.
no now the thing I tell you again at 1 minute you don't always the talk but the
Because
thing
you don't talk now, like
within
one of
us
the guys that was this are we contact that is go put the say, go talk. How you
I'm
go do
not a
talk?
thing.
One about talking for the
I'm not
platform.
be any member of
Now I
this
talk
thing,
say I can't do
Masario. The thing within I say you
propaganda. I
get
say
for first
what type
apologize for the
propaganda?
people
Not
there
be my
because say you
propaganda make
don't
a people
cause a
that
lot of
pick
atrocity.
gun fight war. People then
You
pick
don't
gun for
cause a
go fight
lot of
war that because
atrocity
Cameroon they
there.
like and they
You
kill
get for
people them. Now me
apologize
I be go
and
talk me them kill
secondly
we matter. Now me I be talk me the
and
born kwa
secondly
akwaya. Now me I be talk me the
and
born akwaya.
secondly no you now so when they ask you the question you will run from the question the capo. You don't
My
face to say that
propaganda
you
be
will
then I
bring the
forgive boy the
propaganda.
way
Now
they
you will
don't
bring
take
the
that gun.
propaganda.
My propaganda be been for
Abroad.
forgive boy the way they don't take
Abroad.
gun for go where they don't take stick for
Yes,
go do the thing, the
because
right thing for self-defense. For tell and say when I go do it when I do them because it be needed. It be needed. They be the bonbon
no, the thing where you don't
villages
talk
them.
now, I
They
say
want to
you
fight
don't
people
talk
them
another
anyhow
word,
up
you
and
don't
down.
talk
When
another.
I see you see gun where you see gun machine gun where they bring up inside
I
Kumba.
said
They take machine gun
Them say
bam
this
bam bam
thing na
bam
when me I talk
bam bam
patience.
bam
no,
bam.
When they argue, now they argue. Me they ask
Jesus Christ.
question. You don't get
I
They
question,
can
you
said
dey go
house
down
them.
now.
when my finish
Master
my
beg
talk,
left
I
that
go
thing, let
down the
that thing
capo,
make
I
another
beg
man
you.
talk. You know, either than one of the guys
I
that was in
beg me,
the
I
arrow.
go
You
me, I
know,
talk my talk, I go down, I beg. I don't begin to wait for you for quite a long time. So you get for listen. The thing we don't talk another thing say if una leaders there for diaspora want to say me the war stopped today you go stop today so the best way una get for do na for stop the work and the first thing way you the kakapo down there you get for do na say
no
you
be
get
thing
for
that I
first
talk am. No be thing
apologize
that I
for
talk am.
Ambazonia
Hey,
you get for
give me your own. I
apologize
want to
for
change thing the way I
Ambazonian
talk
people
am. I
them
don't want to
for the
listen to
killings
you.
una don't
No,
kill
I
them.
talk so we get influence. We
We
get
don't.
influence where if you bring down the
Your blood,
fighting. That's how I
your
talk. I don't
blood
talk so
not
if you
be
talk say more
clean.
war
The
stop, you go stop.
kapote dane. All una go die bad die. Also, as my family member they die that kind of die. All una die all bad die. So we gonna una cause all the atrocity them. Yeah no.
But you don't feel
I
your own
don't go
side.
down.
When I cut in,
No,
when I bring sick or
Okay,
miss sick
Shay,
or
you don't
tell
bring
you.
finish.
question.
Okay.
All that I talk
Okay,
where they talk
thank
as
you,
you know,
Shay.
Yes.
you know, the
You
shame
Now
go
you
more
die bad
listen
nothing
to
die.
because
You go die
people
bad
the
die.
way
Prison you wait you. As you the laugh show about as you laugh that show say they prison so your time they come.
hey.
Okay, more
Well,
listen
people they need to
to
understand
Mr. Sikot.
something. The world know what happened in Cameroon. The world know why our boys pick up weapons. The American ambassadors, it have been debated in many parliaments. A government that wake up to start killing their own people because they are demanding for equality deserve the people to defend themselves. Those are legitimate actions. We have been received by the Americans. The Americans have sanctioned Cameroon for the war crimes against our people. We were within our rights to promote our people and give them the encouragement to defend themselves. But we must do so with a moral compass. So this is not a game. So those of them who think that they can come and kill and shame us, that we will be ashamed of what? Ashamed of what? Well, boy, them begin right for pick up their stick them for do it with and do them. If they not be doing so, we not forget this special status. We not forget that road for Bamenda. So we not be door people them. We know where to do them. We know where to do them. People that must fight, but you know we fight foolishly. Sikot, go ahead. Smile, sorry, I don't go begin take your role as a moderator of your show.
No, you're right. No, help me, sir, because hey, Donado. Yes, Sikot. Match fire.
Thank you very much. Mr. Capo, I hope say the one way you don't start wise, so I no go and start talk now, so you just start holler back. Madam, I beg, I don't get that question. I want to make now some contributions because a lot of things the way my former comrade talk and for here be totally false. A lot of them. And first, if some people then they ask you for apologize, Capo Daniel, I think say those people be very right. Because I believe say the extent where they even understand you, they not even reach because truly, Capo Daniel, your actions on ground zero have been very terrible. Starting, those boys them where they die for Guzang, where they be died, the 14 boy them, you defended throughout the right way ADF killed other boy them where they work under commando. Number two, you build forces. A command zone
No,
boys.
stop lying.
Please, excuse
Because
me.
when those boys were killed, I was not with the ADF. I was with Ayoktabi. When those boys were pie, I was not with the ADF. I was with Ayoktabi. My job as an activist was to explain to people. Explain does not mean defend.
Okay,
I
make
gave
finish.
people the
You
perspective
go
what
pick.
happened.
Please, as I pick your points, and please pick all my points them where you go debug now, please, so that we will not go up and down for another person platform. Please, I pick your points them. I want to start from there. And why I say you lie? First thing, you might even go for Mark Barata. You say you get the biggest platform, and you know say now Mark Barata get the biggest voice when it comes to activists.
How?
Where you
Mark
decide,
Barata
wait.
Go look for
Excuse me.
For now, so go look for
Excuse
YouTube.
me.
Listen. Now you don't ask question. For YouTube right now, I get
your platform,
45,000 followers.
You know there for YouTube.
Mark Barata get now
Capo, may
20,000.
finish. Capo, may finish your counter right for one counter.
Daniel, now they think that way you build them.
So you continue if you continue.
Now the platform that way you build them because you live and you defeat fat on this struggle. You defeat fat on it on where blood where people them they drive down there. Mark Barata don't need for build a platform for where be monetized for can work money there as you on why you come inside here today. You want Mark Barata never ever they collect money for the struggle. You decide to say me you finish because they're under a
Mark
payroll.
Barata do come up and make fundraiser. He collect money for struggle.
Please. During
He
the
don't make
time for
fundraiser.
Tigers,
So stop lying,
he was not
Stop
collecting
lying,
money.
Sikot.
You
Stop lying.
decide.
If you want to get my attention, you
I
have to
not be Mark Barata.
honest.
I don't
Be honest
need for.
yourself.
Oh my God! Can you
Sikot,
allow
you came
me
out and
talk?
tell Ambazonian people.
Capo.
Can
Capo,
you?
Mexico finish
Can
now.
you
I
allow
beg.
me
Wait,
talk?
Mexico finish your talk. I beg. Mexico finish your talk.
Capo Daniel,
Because
please.
now I go back and forth. Me I get lost. I beg. Major finish, Papa.
Capo Daniel, I want try for coordinate my talk. Them. I get my number of points. Write your point them for down, please. Now whether I start from beginning for say whether you will leave me talk. I know say since you know say I know you know just leave my talk. But I want even come back. Capo Daniel Ayaba show where he dey inside prison. Not do 1/10 of what we do. Why? You be beat DDC. It means the direct contact with the boy that for down now you. The training where they get that boy that for ADF now you. When they get them chop, now through you. Now you the talk say give money for you for chop. Now you they say give money for you for mixing. Now you the do them. So you had the command more than Ayaba. You mastered it. You know, you hide everything the way Ayaba do them and commit them because you were doing it 100%. Okay? The Regina Munzi, the person that was in the negotiation to tell you they collect the money before Livy go, you did it 100%. Remember, I teach a primary school after secondary school before I can go university. So many people there is an ADF number people that teach them for class 2 for primary school. So I get a lot of information. You know that. Then when you leave them, Regina go, and those are part of the thing. Then the same place where Regina, where you be holy for day, now the same place where F-Fang is day, because they trusted you. You bring boy them all over Ambazonian, ADF boy them say they want to go for some battle. When you bring that boy them, Cameroon military, he attack and killed more than 17 ADF boy them for day. Capo Daniel, you are solely responsible because now you bring up other boy them. And now the way you talk online, I don't even know whether it's deliberately or not, but I set it online to ADF, to AGOC, say, Capo Daniel is not clean. Instead, they woke up against me. They attack me every minute. When they killed that boy, them, Capo Daniel, you went live and were explaining the road them where they take them, where they were supposed to pass. I came out again and said, these things are deliberate ways that Capo is giving information to the military. So please, Capo, you started working with those people. It was not even today. It was not only when you went to Canada. But the mistake Ayaba did is that he sent you to Canada to go and represent them and negotiate on their behalf. And unfortunately for him, he wanted you to get numbers of some of those people. And then you said, so that is a good thing. Is that the way? And you got the numbers for yourself. Capo, it was during the same Canada. Remember, I had a representative there for me. And you know, when Baba Ghetto in Dongamantu went and did some work, brought those sticks. When he bring that stick, please. When he bring the stick them, you send another boy for capture ye.
Maybe 3 minutes never even read.
Please, I did struggle for hurry fast because me they don't call me. You to send and they capture other boy them, and I send a team for beg you. But within a short time, I got information from Canada say when I know say Capo Daniel will come out struggle because he don't get in contact with some of the people where they be there for SD. Remember, you not be there for that negotiation for Swiss, so you were still very clean. But when you went to Canada, that is when they finally got you, and they explained to you the repercussions when they come on Ambazonian leaders. And they got you for work on their behalf and give every information about Ayaba. And that's how you came out. Remember, you were in Hong Kong. Today, you're there for Canada. The same Canada where they take away now for the way they radicalize you, change you. You decide to start speak against the struggle for save your head. That is why Ayaba de prison, Kavi them de prison. You, when are you to do the execution them, the jobs them, you de free. You supported the killing of the son of the founder of Kugwe. You back her up. You back him up. Then Ayaba, they prison. You there outside. Capo Daniel. Today, you know, say, nobody, no fit make negotiation. This probably away there now, so no fit make, they are not interested in negotiation. The only reason you are talking that me they go for devolution, me they go for this, you know that it cannot work. I think that way you receive the money. I negotiated in Canada for them for the duam so that you're going to bring out people for struggle. But yes, that is the job. That is the job you are paid for. But when know, say when they leave the guns,
time will finish your talk down finish.
Yeah, now last
you get 2 minutes. No, because I be give 5 minutes on the lion man.
Capo,
so you get 2 more minutes.
If you about talk, you go about long to pay. You know when somebody they talk.
Okay, I did finish them now.
No, it meant 2 minutes. May finish Capo, may just finish now.
I did finish them now. I did finish them now. Capo, you know, say when they catch Ayokabe, this struggle is not finished. They catch many people, you know, finish. You know, say even you come out, you know, finish. The only way we go bring this thing for finish now negotiation. And not ever to say they find way for would for negotiate because when they come like team Ambazonian, all man go come together, can't shoot down. And only for negotiation without
they don't negotiate for Switzerland, negotiate for Canada.
So you don't work now your money. You do work now your
those people ready to fight independence. They need to go fight independence about negotiation. They win independence. You hear? So smile. If you want my continue the conversation, you give me time my answer my response to it now because
you get 1 minute. You get 1 minute round up.
Well, I feel look you know you talk for inside your live show for here about cars them where they be there for Kugwe, how you make and use propaganda. There were about 3 cars, and one of them they killed the person where he began the cars, and you were there for here. You're proud for talk about cars. All those cars were kidnapped. They will not catch the people them. Take the money, take the motor, they can't keep up for Kugwe. Today you did talk about how you will use car them. Apologize to those people if you don't repent from the struggle. Okay? Because the blood will shed them. Even the one that will be sent out for Bui, they go die for this man kiki all them. Ifan came alone. They were under your custody. Today you wanted them to paint everybody black and only you be good. You knew about the killing of Kamende.
So,
you not be talk until
Mike,
time
Okay,
they
Mr.
give you.
that thing is
Sikot,
rampant.
You use
time
am.
don't
This
curse.
is a waste of
Thank you,
time.
Mr. Sikot,
Yeah,
your
right,
time
Emma.
don't curse.
Mute him, Mike. Mute him. I think
Mr.
say
Sikot,
in
you
the
already
future.
knew.
Okay. My talk for our people. My fellow people, they want to hear from me. And the people, they want to talk for them. Because, you know, if we talk only for 100 people here, but those 100 people, they will go talk for another 100 people. See, that's the news you go. I want to understand one thing. Right now, I get the highest following inside Ambazonian.
Capo,
All people, they talk to you.
Capo,
My talk, my answer no.
you know
You
we
give
are
it
almost
5 minutes to
900.
talk.
You know we are almost
Yeah.
900. You know we're almost at 900 for you, right?
Yes. So my talk. Okay. I want to understand.
No,
There is
I
a
did
reason
just
why
tell
people
you,
trust me.
you're responsible for anything where you talk. Okay, come.
Yes. People that they respect me, they follow me because I get credibility. I get a very good track record. Wait to see because they can't try to talk for you now because say now people in this way, they want to hold a hostage for the idea where it not go ever benefit we as Anglophones in any way. So the issue now say when they don't get something for talk, they don't get point for defend themselves. The only thing where they go turn back now for begin accuse people them for coach them for do all this type of thing they talk am. This because where they talk am. The last biggest Ambazonian outing we go now for can't talk for people then say no General Fee Marshal Oliver Leke way they be key for Saros we all see with our eye and carry their body go put them for road. Say it they alive. You understand? So this is somebody who have no credibility at all. These are the problems we have in our society, where people, when they don't have ideas, they want to compensate for that lack of ideas or articulation. They will just come and lie about this person. He can never argue with any points because he doesn't have any points to make. If Ambazonian independence was possible, we will all be behind it to make it happen. It is no longer possible. Concerning all the talk way, the talk, those are, I don't even think I even need to respond. Those are those childish, baseless accusations. The time will be there for the ADF. They be do something the way be wrong. No group be perfect. But as somebody way it be at that rank with them, with that level of influence, I always take the command responsibility. Say when they do something way wrong, I admit them for public, say this is wrong, and I prescribe something that is better. The idea I am proposing about devolution evolved from the diplomatic points where I realized that the issue of independence is no longer attainable. Not only that it is no longer attainable, it is counterproductive. Because the more you say you are fighting for independence, the international community sees it as being contrary to what they can even consider. I was in Canada, I was impeccable in my participation and my conduct. Ayabacho congratulated me. All the people that were there, they knew the value of what I did there. I've articulated to you people to educate you people and inform you properly. People where they rely on for misinformation, for try for pens people then something where they no be, with the hope say they will make a me una not listen for me. Now they will destroy una. 3 years ago, when we come out for Canada, I tell una say wait, people they will start go for prison. It that happen no. It not be na say na me I be go talk me Ayabacho go keep people them for go zang. No, not be me. Now you go do an yourself. So they know La Republic no need for bribe any mommy spoil this struggle. You understand? That way they become where they be see the try for bribe. They come for me, I record them. Now only me, the only Ambazonian activists, where they try for bribe, he record them, expose them for outside because I believe for accountability. And nobody ever did for this struggle, the end money now for this struggle. Just like how they accuse Smart must talk last time, say it want go use people that can make money for this thing. Now primitive idea that for people that want monetize shame we because they don't get no articulable or logical defense for their thing the way they believe them. Journalists, the way they make newspaper, they sell them. No, they take money for the. It means that their job now for they make money only for journalists. No, you must chop. But their motivation for say journalists now say they want to inform people them. So just because journalists they make money for newspaper, it don't mean I say they need to give report for news. When activism and influencer them, they monetize their platform, it don't mean say them be after money because we pay a lot of bills. We go through a lot of things and for be able to do the job what they do and for una. So me some man way either lack idea them for talk am no can begin money shame we for inform una talk say no Capo that be that monetize the platform now wider way it do so no. I be do it I do and before everyone ever monetize them. I monetize my YouTube very late in the show. You know, I was arrested in Chang because I was fighting for this struggle. As a teenager, now we be the shoot stone for gendarme them for day. So we all would try as Anglophone them for look way to be the best way for we for go forward. Or we be start for support this struggle because we believe say we'll be marginalized. When the solution becomes an independence, we believe say we'll be following it because we'll be not saying that way it go work. But if along the way, we see say you know the work, now for we already think seriously say bet if we continue for to do exactly the same thing, what it go happen, where it go change. Meanwhile, I be decide to change my mind. I don't tell one of the difference and way it happen. Number one thing, Cameroon military them, they need to still work at born villages and house them. Now lie why they talk am, if na lie, we go fit talk am. The international community, the way they be there for ground zero, their report them be public. When I don't see their report the way they talk am. Now lie why they talk am, no. That way they be do all the baba thing, then I will be the oppose am. That way Eric Tato be the candy talk Gary process. How many activists they be the oppose am? This boy where they talk secret, if it is opposite, no, if it go join it. Because only for popularity. Yes, popularity fine, but you know if it define your moral compass. When something they go fine, all we there for day. When in the bad, would they try for shape and for send them for the direct way? The thing where it don't spoil Ambazonian struggle. And I say when you disagree with people, them you go start talk say them being a black leg. Start make false accusation against them with the hope say you go silence them. Start use cyberbullying. No, I no go ever abandon Una. All man for inside this struggle where they don't believe for me for my integrity, where they don't listen for me. I get a good track record where if you go back refer and say, is this boy credible or not? It's up to you people to decide. Those who believe in what I'm saying, because what I say comes from you, is from my interaction with our fellow people, refugees, prisoners of war, fighters. The vast majority believe in what I'm saying, not just because I say what, because they themselves can see the result in what is happening. Independence is not even something that you can even talk about again. That is why Chris Ano came out to say that he is now for non-violent means. Do you think they bribed Chris Ano to say that? No. Marianta has also come out now with his group, say that they want to make a conference to do Ambazonian peace plan. Remember that when I launched my peace plan initiative 3 years ago, they were saying that I was bribed by La Republic. So my people, make a gift when I fight. Make una begin worker for all this Ambazonia the platform where they are only for begin give false accusation, for give false misinterpretation, and do blackmail, cyberbullying for silence the vast majority of our people. Because if they fit do one for me as a leader, can burn our house as a leader, then imagine what our people that they go through for ground zero where they don't forget freedom of speech anymore. They listen with one, they can't hold you killer. You are wrong for La Republic. La Republic, you work with most of them. Trust me, my people, them. When I be declared ceasefire, na Paul Atanganji be reject them. Cameroon, no one may will take this position where they take them because it will give you benefit. When I remember how we persecute the former Archbishop where died one for Banso, time where I ever be the term over accuser man. I go back, I go look and say, Bepa, how they call they were Catholic priest again? Kadina to me. I go to Shokona Kadina to me. He explained for me where to be the try for doam. I listen for ye. You know, the people the way they don't abandon this Anglophone struggle, now people then let secret, where they don't say their conscience. People then let Mark Barata, where they talk say kidnapping is good. These people are not part of Anglophone struggle. They are not part. They will not define for us. Hoodlums, criminals. People who are in this struggle to make money are the ones accusing people for making money. People who are the true black legs, who are going to accuse some of us, hand us to the enemies to be eaten alive. They are the betrayers of this struggle. The Anglophone struggle will not and will never be defined by illiterates who cannot even spare their names. Sikot Johnson, the biggest liar. Somebody who was campaigning that Fee Masha is alive. This is the type of people that we have come down to their level. But I will not abandon this struggle because of these hoodlums and their useless accusations. I'm a man of integrity. I'm a man of discipline, of principle. Even in the middle of this struggle when we were pushed to anger, in my anger, I never instigated attacks against our own people. I never justify it. In my rule in this struggle, I've always stand to say,
Okay,
let's
Capo.
put our people first.
Capo, round up for that security.
Yes.
Let's go to the next
So
person.
I will not even waste my time to give credibility by answering accusations that are baseless, especially when there are information and track record that shows the contrary of what I'm doing. But I stand with our people to say that the decision I've come to is informed by the reality on the ground. Only a fool cannot see. Only somebody who is deaf cannot hear. But if you can hear, you can see. You have logic. You understand that what this guy is saying is the struggle. We are the struggle. They are not the struggle. They are the traitors. They have betrayed our people. They have held our people hostage. They don't care about you. They want this struggle to just go because they have had some type of ecstasy, a devilish ecstasy in maintaining a war that benefits nothing to our people, ignoring the thousands of our people who are going through kidnapping for ransom, ignoring soldiers who have been betrayed by corruption in my trip to Buea. When Sako was eating his money, they were supporting him.
Capo, Daniel, let's organize a political debate between you and Sikot, because you are talking now too much, because you have the microphone. Let's organize a political debate with you and or Tapang Ivo.
Somebody
You won't make this noise.
Here. Listen, I don't accuse people without evidence. If Sikot is coming and saying that
let's organize a political debate, so we should have the same time.
Have you ever see a fool? Mumu, would I ever see some Mumu they go debate? Mumu, they can't beat you no. When you laugh, Mumu, you just see Mumu, you start my Mumu will
because you will not be able to stand them. You cannot stand Sikot. No, Tapang Ivo. If we are on a political debate.
What debate? I am ready for debate every time.
Okay, then we'll organize a political debate on this same platform.
So my next.
The political debate. I'm ready. Anytime, anywhere. No, okay, I'm responding. You don't talk na Sikot, talk na for you no. I don't talk na Sikot. Sikot is not a credible person because he lies. He disregards facts. His job is to do what Ambazonian does best. Go and tag people.
Capo, you don't get the time for counteract all these things. When we organize political debate, you and you Nafi talk man to man that time.
I'm the guest. I'm the guest, so I have the benefit as a guest. I have a benefit as a guest now to talk more.
And that's why you are making so much noise. That's why you are making so much noise, because you know that you have the advantage.
Yeah, my noise is so valuable that I'm invited. The day that they will invite Sikot, he will have the same opportunity to talk more like me. If you people want a format where people can debate, I think people who have platforms can organize those debates. I'm willing and free to debate them anywhere.
Okay, John, wait, Capo, you don't answer Sikot. I believe so you don't answer enough. More listen to Lord J. We'll organize a debate. We'll organize we'll send official letter for all man. Where wait no,
why not me?
Where your time can you talk? You Jane, are you the talk now? I beg. Yeah.
Say that one be go for Canada, wanna go discuss about the issue concerning Saudi Cameroon. Una go to negotiate something maybe lesser than independent. Una be contact Sissoko because una also get leader there they for prison. Wait till we be that people their position before that negotiation.
Okay, you don't ask two questions. So before one go negotiate about something will be lesser than independent, did we contact Sissoko Tabi and wait to be position? Yeah, the first thing I say will not be go for Canada and go negotiate. My answer no. We'll not be going to go negotiate something less than independence. We went there to demand for independence. The negotiation, the format was that nothing was out of the table. Unconditional negotiation. We were forced there by the Americans and the Canadians. So we were coming to negotiate without precondition. Anything was possible. We tabled independence as a possible outcome. Cameroon agreed. Cameroon came with their own position that they want us their own position. We cannot disagree. And then now we make a formula, a framework of negotiation. It was agreed. And then confident building measures were agreed. So it was not to accept, demand something less than independence, but it was that the outcome will be accepted by both sides. So during that process of having that conversation, I had reservation, which I discussed with our own team in the Egg of Sea. I told Ayabacho that, look, I have a problem with our approach based on my own research. There are some problems with our ideology that we should make sure we clarify them before we go to debate. Because if we go and agree with Cameroon that we are going to negotiate, they said table our own complaint. We said that we didn't have a union treaty. We said that Cameroon have violated this one. What would be the possible solution? There is a principle in law called equi jus, equi remedium. because it will require that if we go and table a problem, they say, what is your problem? You say, my problem is that there was no union treaty. Then what if La Republique go now, and then in that debate, the international community come to the conclusion that we didn't need a union treaty. We have lost. So La Republique could beat us technically. So I suggest to Ayabacho, let us order a research so that they can do a research on these topics so that we are sure about what. Because the first experience I have with the group of AGOFC is that I was invited as an activist to follow them to Spain to struggle so that the country in Spain can recognize Ambazonian independence, and they refuse it. The reasons that they gave resonate with what I always think about. They told us that we can fight for self-determination, we cannot fight for independence because our points did not make sense. Their lawyers refused it. We had to leave Spain so that they can deliberate, and what they did was just tell us that Ambazonia, they support our right of self-determination. So I told Ayabacho that based on these things, these are facts. Let us order for a research. Ayabacho agreed. Julius Ni agreed. They now tabled to the Canadian government that we want to research this topic because we have the right to make those requests. They now said that, okay, Ayabacho, you choose a professor that will do the research. Ayabacho choose a professor that he know in school, in Norway. They commissioned this professor to go and do the research about our history and our status. The result came back. Ayabacho called me and tell me, Capo Daniel, you were right. The way they see this thing is different. This issue about this union status, I said, okay, share it with the cabinet. Ayabacho refused. I came to the AGOFC cabinet. I announced to them, the result have come. Ayabacho should show you people. So even though we had won in the Canadian negotiation, there was a risk that when we go to the debate, Cameroon could defeat us technically. There was that risk. Okay. There was also the issue with the differences I had with Ayabacho, because at the end of that negotiation, he breached the protocol that we agreed, and something changed in him. So those things are there. That aside, Sesoko Ayoktabi was consulted. He was represented by Yerima. So the IG of Ayoktabi was represented. Kasin Anyangwe was part of that delegation, but we had some disagreement because we say, Ayoktabi, you have Yerima there representing you. You have 2 delegates. Then what is the rule of Kasin Anyangwe? Kasin Anyangwe say, okay, I'm like a father to you people. I want to be independent. I will not represent the IG. I agree that one because Kasin Anyangwe was also seen as a father figure for all of us. He was the head of the diplomatic wing of Ayoktabi, but he was seen to me personally like a father figure. So we say, let this old man be there. He have experience. He defended Southern Cameroon in Gambia. So let him be there as an independent person. So Ayoktabi had 2 delegates there. Then Ayoktabi also sent a representative who is a lawyer from Ground Zero to represent all the political prisoners. And we came there. When we came to Canada, I set rules. I said, okay, let's meet as Southern Cameroonians. Akwanga was there. We went to his hotel. We made rules. It was difficult for us to handle everybody because I was not part of the IG. The other groups, for them to agree, all of us to agree certain rules, ground rules on how we're going to be there like a united front. We made agreement. No contact with Cameroon delegation. Nobody should go and meet them. Nobody should shake hands with them. If we decided to shake hands, we're all going to do it in group. We make all this arrangement. So now, as somebody who had intelligence, knowledge about this type of things, I employ an outsider to remain in that hotel for us like a spy. We had put condition. The Canadian had a security to separate the 2 groups. La Republique was in one side, Ambazonia is another side. There was no contact. La Republique brought government people and then they brought NGOs. We rejected the NGOs. We agreed that we would negotiate only with the Cameroon government, no humanitarian access. They drove them. We made sure they left. When we went now to go and have dinner with Akwanga and have internal meeting, one of the lawyers that Seseko sent there, he stayed behind. The spy, he was saying that he was sick, but he left hotel and went and had meeting with the people of La Republique. And I had that, the guy that we kept there with our own spy there in the AGOFC, he contacted me and said, okay, look, Capo, this is the intelligence. This guy has breached your protocol. We came back, I told Ayoktabi, no, this guy is leaving. We have to kick him out. He will not be part of this negotiation. We almost had a physical fight there. The other said, no, I said, you represent Seseko how? Seseko have 2 people. You cannot represent prisoner. So Seseko was involved in every details we discussed in Canada. Seseko was involved. Not only Seseko, when we also concluded on the content of that negotiation, I was the one now to do the confidence building measure. So I was in charge to contact all the political prisoners to get the list of prisoners we have. I call Mancho BBC, I call Penn Terence, I call Ngalem Felix, I call all of the political prisoners to update them about what was happening in the negotiation. So they know everything that was happening. When it comes to ceasefire, I call General Sagat, I call all the other Ambazonian generals. I don't know if it was Sky who spoke for Sagat or it was Sagat himself, but we contacted all the fighters to tell them that we are about to get a deal for ceasefire. What do you want for ceasefire physically? Because ceasefire, people need to see with their eye that something is changed on the ground. So I did all those technical things with the guys in Sokadev, so people are aware. When we had disagreement with Ayabacho, it was not fake. It is not because people bribed somebody. Nobody was bribed. As a matter of fact, the whole AGOFC was supporting my position. You know, all of them were supporting my position. Out of a sudden, when I was...
Okay, just round up for this. Just round up for this.
Out of a sudden, you know, Ambazonia, when some person resign, it come down and say, when I support na Capo Daniel side on my side. So they need to choose side. They choose Ayabacho, obviously. So,
yeah, pa, ask a second question first, and no third question, no there. Just ask the second one. After you na Bertrand. You don't let so go get part 2 for Capo. They want to see. They are the still they say because everybody wants to talk. If you see how many people they there for boxing, don't ask request. I'm not sure say Capo will surely hope part 2 because people not be satisfied. Yeah.
Yes.
Lude,
Yes.
second question first.
Yeah, Capo Daniel, my second
We'll
question
get part 2.
Since as you don't say independent, no be attainable at this point in time. So wait to be attainable now so for Ambazonia them. Now special status, now independent, now how they call that our federation. Wait to be attainable at this point in time.
wait to be attainable. You know, for
Just
this
answer briefly. Answer briefly because I asked you. We don't already talk that one that will start show. So probably not be big. Just give the answer briefly.
I know they ask you the question.
my opinion. Now say now in a position where my organization so don't take and say more ask for devolution. Now a similar type of situation where the Northern Ireland they be asking for England, where it means wait devolution means wait they go do constitutional changes where it shows say they'll change Cameroon constitution. Me it talk say that country be made up of Southern Cameroon and La Republic. That way it will safeguard our territorial integrity and give future generation a chance also for ask for independence. And then we will also ask complete autonomy from the constitution. That means say they go give we autonomy and give we exclusive jurisdiction over specific items. It comes for bilingualism. We will ask a bilingualism similar to that of Canada, where the Anglophone zone will be actually designated as Anglophone zone, with English being the primary language and French being the second language. And in French zone, it will be declared French zone, being the French predominant languages. We also have, it has a long issue. We also have return of refugees, return of political prisoners. So we have studied it, have a detailed plan of what we are asking specifically. We have well-documented Anglophone problems, the problems of the chieftaincy, the reforms that we want. We have made so much good proposition that Cameroon is now even implementing some of those propositions by themselves. So what I propose about the municipal police, Cameroon went and implemented it in Yaoundé. So the things we propose about the chieftaincy, now they want to go and do it on their own. So we Anglophone, we have a record of fighting for things that we don't benefit for, you know. So we have fought very hard for these Anglophone things, but we should be wise enough to know when we have to stop and then go now on the negotiation table and put on the table. The thing is that because people only put idea in independence, they don't even have anything to say. If you ask them, what do you want? What is the Anglophone to articulate?
No, leave him. Capo, you don't answer that question. Capo, leave him. You don't answer. You don't really answer. Because you say more. I bet me not ask Capo the question again. You don't answer repeatedly. Bertrand, over to you. We will do part 2, Capo. We'll do part 2.
Asma, thank you so much.
Bertrand, over to you. No, we'll do part 2. Over to you, Bertrand.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I get inquiry where I go and make for Mr. Capo and Lion Man bed. He don't go. I don't know when I go present and maybe it will be possible. But for me,
Lion Man not there. I beg. If not, then too there must be. Then go down more take the next person. I beg. Time no day.
Now I say
you see, Lion Man no day. You start. You know day.
When I present that for Mr. Capo, I don't know how it will be, but for way to other observe and for yen for all way to other year, I get First thing first, I go tell Osakapo say me like not put pride for say maybe wait way people they talk or you go the brag on wait like you get the biggest platform and all those things. You no go help, you no go give person wey maybe you get for know your idea for say whether I go follow you or not. That opportunity you must receive everybody the way they before you will be able to get a good way for communicate. Because all the one dey bring more chaos for see people dey go dey argue or go kick against and all those things. So because I talk am in a sense way from the onset you see am say time dey be go fum and Indele no dey too lit because say it stand public like make am make people dey know say they no rishi, they no reason am how we reason am wey make am dey put one chow for wey all these things dey go come again to this kind line. So abeg mo leave all these things for say maybe some person no pass on another person. If we maybe know how e go work, na for know how you pull people dem when you don attain that objective na you fit talk am so. Then wait wey bring me first wey I go wan ask am like the question wey e bring me for here. My brother fight for 2018 to 2021. He loss wey we no know wetin don happen till now. I wan put the question seriously. Una be reorganize this thing how between diaspora and all man wey be for ground wey we dey represent Ambazonian wey e happen for that level today now we no be able for know. Then I wan ask you, I ask Lion Man because he talk about Fako, na for Fako e happen. But say make I give you the details. Me with self, me and my family will get a clear way to way. You know me will leave am, move forget am. Mo not live with this
Yeah,
doubt
Bertrand.
2021 till 2026.
Bertrand, leave am so. If you okay, may answer.
Man,
Beg, Capo, don't go straight to the point. Beg.
Bertrand, I already feel your pain, and I want to tell you so you are not alone. There are many people whose family members have been kidnapped, and they have never heard anything about it. I know of many cases that have been brought to my attention. There are also people that were arrested by the Cameroon military, and there is no history about it. That is why we are also insisting that there should be some type of accountability where the Cameroon military will have immunity also, just like what happened in South Africa, so that people can really tell what really happened, who did what. People should have answers in those type of cases. Then in terms of me saying that I'm the biggest, most influential Ambazonian leader right now, the reason is that, like you hear Sikot, when they come and question it, they want to deceive our people, that people who have different opinion have left the struggle. No, the struggle is Anglophone struggle, whether you like it or not. Nobody owns it. Every single daughter and son of Southern Cameroon have a right to their opinion, have the right for political association to advocate for what they believe the best. Don't give in to cyber bullying that tells you that the struggle belongs to a group of people. No, it is our struggle. So when I tell them that I have the biggest following, it's just to challenge them that if Mark Barata and the rest were very influential, if they have not lost the trust of the Southern Cameroon people, more people will not be coming to listen to me more than they go and listen to them. It's because they had an opportunity, but they failed the people because they didn't stand on the side of the people. Somebody like Sikode, he goes out and was saying that Phil Marshall is alive, saying all those rubbish because they think that you people are so stupid. But majority of our people, they understand what is going on. They understand that we cannot have independence, and they know that we have to look for a way forward. A real leadership is not just to come and be playing into people's emotions, but it's to take responsibility and come to our people and say, look, this is the reality we are facing. And how do we come out of this reality? And best out of it. This is what I'm doing. So I don't say that I'm the most followed people because I'm proud of it. Of course, I'm proud. But it is not my motivation. I'm not motivated by just getting followers. No. Today is me. Tomorrow it can be somebody else. Because our people are so smart. If they realize that tomorrow I'm talking something that does not make sense, or I've been bribed, I start to speak with two sides of my mouth, they will not listen to me. So I am here to give a voice for people who are logical, people who understand what is happening, who feel the pain. For our refugees who have contacted me and I've had meetings with them, to be their voice to say that they want a negotiated settlement so that they can return back home. They want assurances. For our political prisoners like Mancho, BBC, and many of them who are in prisons where all they did was just to advocate for Anglophone crisis, but because it is a war, they are now gathered as terrorists. The Cameroon government, for us to convince them, we need to be able to convince them that they also have insecurities about our secessionist tendency. We need to give them some reassurance that we are driven by our aspiration and not by just ideology. So this is very
Okay,
important.
Capo.
I say,
More go for the next
Mr.
person.
Capo,
No,
Bertrand,
Bertrand, no.
me. Where my last smile? You never answer me, I beg.
Bertrand, you can never have answer to your question
No,
because the war
my
is still going
question
on.
I say
If somebody is
listen for my
responsible to
question
kidnapping
first,
your
I
person,
beg.
right? The person will be afraid to talk
Listen
about
for
it.
my question first, I beg. You never even hear my question, I don't think. I beg you.
Bertrand, sorry, no vex. Come, we'll go part 2. Now when I don't tell una say when una come up, no, I don't get talk. You don't come. Go straight to your question. You don't forget question. You don't you don't use 1 minute. You talk way. Not be important. Go straight to your question. I don't talk tire. Kelly, actual Kelly, Mr. Siko there, Mr. Siko, I keep you here for linesman. Yes, I keep you here as linesman.
Nami now,
actual Kelly. Actual Kelly, no Dede. Okay, the law.
I said, why you need to take me now? Okay.
Good evening, Mr. Mike. Salah on please. When I go to
Yeah.
Yeah, short question. I don't want to take plenty time. Salam, Mr. Capo Daniel. I will just talk just a brief because we give time to other people then. Mr. Capo, good evening, sir. Yeah, I'll be so disappointed, sir. I will be a little bit be rude. Mr. Capo, I want to ask a simple question. Is your action fundamental or bonus about the Anglophone crisis? Are they fundamental, or are they moral, or are they connection or bonus?
If I understand you, of course, it's about our people. You know what we want, what we are trying to do, and what we can have and what we can't have.
No, I just give it to the
question. As an activist,
I'm asking: Is it fundamental? I know you are very smart. Is it fundamental, moral, connection, or bonus about the crisis?
I'll admit that I really don't understand you, but I think it's a collective of all. Because for me, I play a role as a leader with the people that follows me and listens to me. I'm a citizen of Anglophone. I'm a Southern Cameroonian. I'm an Ambazonian, whatever you choose to call. I'm exercising my right of freedom of expression, freedom of assembly, to advocate for the best interest of my country and my land.
Next.
So I must be bold to do that. I must be confident to do that. I must be based on fundamentals in law to do that.
Okay, Mr. Capo Daniel, there's something I want to ask you. I want to go pigeon. Something there I'll be so disappointed to one from the beginning. One of the higher reasons for this struggle is it being because of power monger between owner. And you are a very smart guy. You just answer my question before you go and come about the Canada talks. When after the Canada talks when I finish, you start make your statement clear and you start to implicate others for move yourself for the struggle, because other people them, for example, Ayabacho. Wait, Ayabacho particularly. You implement, you talk say Ayabacho and Mark Barata, all of them are thieves, and when it becomes for this struggle, now them betray your people. I don't want to talk plenty for you.
What do you mean? I never said that. When did I say that? When did I say that?
You talk say people Ayabacho and you talk to people Ayabacho, and remember you and this man Ayabacho don't work for a long time. Why it go be say at this particular point?
The same with Ayuktabi. I don't work.
Yes, I know. You only come out now when you don't say. You just when my tongue up Capo again like 3 minutes. It's matter it coming off. When you don't say those are bad, you just take a side for betray others. And you put out a good thing you are doing. And I want to make
when is that bad? When I resign from after Canada talk, when it be done bad, when it be done bad.
It was because of the Canada talks. After the quarrel, you see, I say most of the people go in for where investigation was going on.
No. Now because say, listen for me. when we be the campaign for independence now, we don't go for go negotiate. Negotiation we don't sabotage and it come on of Ambazonian side. Ambazonian sabotage and La Republic take advantage. So the warning why be the tell people then I say number one, now where the war no go to look this struggle like how they be the look and through humanitarian eyes. It means it's in the way they be the ignorant before. Because I know say for support armed struggle them and rebellion now war crime. The reason why they be the level maybe it happened before now because they be the look at through humanitarian eyes. Now where they don't tell me whole hard direct to my face. Say now they no go to look and the way they be look am. You know be expecting I can't warn people them. I can't warn people them. And I be talking particularly the egg of C, them be more at risk because the policy, the way they be try to implement and what I know and why I be fighting with them, if them bring that policy, they will be the first people to go for prison. So the facts I be the predict them, you know mean I say nah some magic. If you just be normal. No be saying that I'll be bad for all my bad no. If you say that I'll not be bad for my own side.
Okay,
I'll
it's
bad for
okay.
all my side.
Let me finish my this thing. I want to talk to Capo. I'm not trying to talk to this, so I can't for giving insult or for blame you for whatever thing transpired between this struggle.
No, if you caution no bad.
No, I don't insult people. No, I don't insult people.
Me no bad, but no blackmail. No
I
lie.
don't blackmail you.
If you caution,
Wait, no, Capo, may I finish?
no problem, but no lie.
You know, it be so disappointing. Say most Cameroonians, I don't hear Sikot, Yannick Sikot, you in particular, you don't be one of the black leg for this struggle. That's why I say
Wait to be black leg.
I mean
Wait to be black leg.
I mean Sikot. We can't talk for yesterday, so it throw blames on all people. Don't before this struggle one start. 99.9% of Cameroonians Anglophone region and people that may be in support of the struggle. If your brother died for this struggle, I have been kidnapped and spent several million. If your brother don't die for this struggle, you support it. Why you need to hand your brother for police? Time when you know say brother, even know see which your brother be wrong. Now time brother run die, so the bone already disappear. You start to say you lost 7 or 40 or 50 people then. If you know say your brother for the struggle, if you need to support them, why can't you go to the police station and report my brother is Amber? All Cameroon, if the struggle, if people are suffering today and people are going through a lot, whatever thing happen today, now we be the Cameroonians, will be very bad people. And now we throw blame. Now I say
the law.
Yes.
Why you talk says Sikot na black leg?
I don't need
for the
Sikot. The very Sikot. So the Yannick Sikot, Yannick Sikot. I know the pardon no different. Most of them so they be again. They don't do a lot of damage to the people of Ground Zero. But now everyone come to Capo and for camera. You talk something that only Capo and they don't do a lot. The means Sikot come on. I know Sikot very well. I know all it. I have everything. Was start full of since 2017. So start. We know everything that happened. So many person who can blame say this so because of Capo that don't come for here. You can't talk if they say it be neutral. All the Anglophone smile, they are responsible for the downfall. And you say Capo no Capo Atanganji na very good man. That's my mandate. Poor Atanganji no say Cameroon go fight. Atango no say me go fight. Atango no say
you serve him that man no. You need to be fair, my brother. Now, Paul Atanganji be part of the people where they provoke people where he talks there is no Anglophone problem. Which you agree with me that
no start crisis, Capo. That's I want to talk. More be responsible. All we Anglophones.
We saw the radicalization. I can give you an example. When Paul Atanganji came to Bamenda to come and provoke people to make that in the middle of the heat of this crisis, in the 7th of January 2017, that was when the guy in Alabu Kamde become a general. When he went to hoist that flag. His radicalism is directly related to Paul Atanganji. Everybody knows what Paul Atanganji is, his opinion. He said that there is no
you made mention that you were doing propaganda for the sake of the struggle. So it is suit now for you, suit attacks for protecting position.
No, Atanganji Paul, he be work for Paul Biano, he be the fighter for position.
No.
But me, I be the fighter for the people. I not be the fighter for position. When I be the fight for the Anglophone crisis, I define that for our people. Then now, either way, you see people like Sikot Johnson. When he be kind of first commando, me be enemy with General Efang. Now because the one for control the whole struggle, he not be now because he be like commando. So now people they don't bring division for this struggle because of their ideology. You look when he disagree with me, he not agree with my position now. No. So instead for he for debate me for show say I be wrong, he be right. He only can lie about me. Now the thing that now we don't spoil this struggle. Because people the way I call it mumu syndrome. You know where you see mumu, you know if you express itself, you can't slap you. So these people the way they know if articulate, they know if defend their position, they know if debate, they don't have to start lie about people, make false accusation. But that is not the gentleman way of doing things. Our parents taught us better. We should be able to debate each other. When we disagree, we point that I disagree with you, my brother, this way. I think you are wrong this way. This is the right way. then we are
Before I
civilized.
step down, Mr.
But if we
Capo.
are fighting to run away from La Republique, but we are behaving worse than them.
Before I step down, Mr. Capo, do you regret the action, please? My last question: do you regret the actions?
Which action?
For the struggle.
Which the struggle is a broad struggle.
Yeah, for supporting for you.
Do you think Paul Atanganji is not in part of the Anglophone struggle?
Based on your propaganda,
Paul Atanganji also suffer discrimination.
Based on your propaganda, a lot of people lost their lives. At the answer, I said, do you regret it or you feel any remorse or you are okay with that? That's all. But that's my last question, sir.
My propaganda was to sustain our people's resistance, and it was proportionate. In every time I do propaganda, I balance it to make sure that it is not misconstrued to go and attack people. I point out negative propaganda and I point out positive propaganda. I don't think that my propaganda was harmful. It was in the middle of a conflict. Boys had picked up weapons to defend themselves. They needed to know that we got their back because the problem was legitimate. The Cameroon brutality was recorded. It is recorded. It was spoken in parliaments, even in France. So nobody can deny that there was a legitimate problem.
It's okay.
That's just itself.
No, if you
just validate what we're talking about.
It's okay. At least I don't.
Yeah, if Paul Biya himself said that there was a government policy to assimilate Anglophones, then who again can say that Atanganji Paul was right? So our boys have been validated. So the problem is that.
We'll go for next person. Mr. Sikot, I leave you for day. When they talk, if you get anything for Adam, I just give you small privilege. So if you Adam. Jagabang.
Yes, Smiles. I hear Mr. Capo.
Go part 2 with go part 2. Go part 2 now, no worry.
I hear Capo talk about say he get the biggest platform. It be followed by on what criteria you wait be the criteria we attempt for talk say get the biggest platform for Ambazonia, because if we look like Fabiano Deco, he get a bigger platform. But you know, if you look your social media following, you talk say you get an influence. Your social media following, because in the first place you don't know who they follow you. You don't know if generated ghost profiles them. You know, so you know we use those criteria for talk say you be followed or you be influencer in the Ambazonian struggle. On what basis we classify yourself like the most credible and Ambazonian leader?
Well, Capodica. No, call me for you. We go part 2. See, the request box a flop. Adolescent I had the court. We'll go part 2. Now wait, he go come back. We take a post me radio. Number don't come part 1. Number don't come part 2.
But what will be the criteria you take them for to receive Jagaban 2 times? The other product never even talk 1 time.
No, not be me. I bring in.
No, be you bring me up. No, be you bring me up. I said my request report. Not done yet.
Yeah, I'm moderator. They not be me.
Now Yannick Sikot dey behind the profile solution.
No, not be Yannick Sikot.
Because different day between Yannick Sikot and Sikot Johnson. Now 2 different personalities.
Sikot for Europe. Sikot. I don't know me other name.
He named the other person we have here named as Sikot Johnson. Then the other person we he join corner title say named as Yannick Sikot.
Sikot Abati Bono.
Yes.
Which right he get to come off for the platform 2 times? Jagaban a landlord.
I know be landlord. No, I want me. Because there's smiles. You know, if you just look at, because you don't know, a day like for the platform, we get 700 people. You don't know who they follow you. Then you just woke up, go talk, say you be a leader within the Amazonian struggle. You don't hold some meeting.
Jagabama talk on things.
Yeah.
When they
Thank you, Julio. Thank you, Julio.
Whether the strategy for Cameroon, no intentional with this evolution level. You understand? When we don't shift from where TBB, we don't start the people on that one. We don't talk for that one. People like I go stay for my country for 4 years, but nothing go come back. I go down for night. I go for night. My stepmother died for America. They asked 36 million for Canberra for village. So they only talk about Capo. You people went there.
But Capo na the person will propagate all those things. Now Capo bring all those policies, all those tax collection, all those things. Them. Now Capo propagate them. Where the country they come in, they say we send.
Now they put them for the don't go for street. You hear Brian go to thing and go look at the place have money. Is that what we started with? That is how we start with.
Then Capo, Capo don't go for Facebook. It delete all those live the way we make up. You don't enter the Facebook. That why that way the refer code and only for YouTube.
Whether Capo deleted or not, the first intention for this thing was not what Ambazonian they do now. Okay?
Okay, Capo don't come back.
No be
Capo don't come back. Moderator, now move one person, bring Capo for update. Jagaban.
No be Capo, so people
Capo enter after. Solution more move. No wait, Mrs. Body, you come back a beg. Moderator, I don't know now Nigeria.
I want to my message and go me down. No, you know she don't make put the order for Capo head or all the leader the head. They go spend another people go to table the ransom ask money. Then every time people go out and take money. No.
I'm gonna bring Capo back. No, we'll go part 2 for the Capo. Capo. I said, but when I talk on 2, no vex. Capo the talks be the most influential on the vex. Even I want to look for Ambazonian don't come here. Capo, no Capo and Ambere.
Yeah.
Capo and Ambere, they don't.
Take care. Okay.
Even Ivo. Anyway, all them be
Keep
influential.
one,
The Capo and Ambere, I said the request box. Well, now what this for noise, they make noise. Whether now they wait here, but wait. Capo ma pull you back for big screen.
Yeah, I apologize. I think my phone run out of batteries. The video.
I thought as much. Capo, for before almost 800 people.
Yeah, I'll be sorry. My phone run out of batteries. I'll be disconnected because the fierce go overheat. So, yeah.
I say Capo, not to say wait. I better wait Jagaban because now when I talk, so when Capo say be the most influential, and they argue. If you see request box, how many people want come? Can we refix part 2 of you? Because it they like say truly at least expected. Because if I be expecting so, over even start now for midday.
that talk what I talk say I be the most influential. I worry them all. It bite their belly. Me wanna know about taken seriously. If you follow statistics for Google, if you go for YouTube, they will tell you your demography and the details of the people who listen to you. And it is a paid platform, monetized, so you cannot easily manipulate YouTube. According to their statistics, my videos are the highest watched. There is no competition. And the reason is because I have credibility. We have a lot of people who are popular, but they have lost credibility with our people. They have lost touch with reality. When people like Sikot come and say that, how they call him, Fi Masha is alive, do you think anybody take him serious? When Mark Barata come and say that kidnapping is good, kidnap me, do you think anybody take him serious? Maybe you don't know our people. They are very intelligent. So if tomorrow I decided to change and I really start to work against our people, they will not listen to me. They will not take me seriously. So I have been an Ambazonian diplomat. There is nobody who have done diplomacy more than me. I've gone to the highest places for Ambazonia. So who can compare with me in this Ambazonian struggle? There is nobody. If there was general, I would be free marshal of Ambazonian diplomacy. It's a fact. So I'm not boasting because I need boasting. I'm just saying it to lay my credential. Remember that when they were doing the IOTA was declaring independence, I was the one in charge of mobilizing people and sharing those flags. When Mancho BBC went to Commercial Avenue, his t-shirt, I was the one who put it there. So who is Fabiano Deco? A criminal who have criminal conviction for scamming. Where was he when the struggle started?
Capo,
so everybody have their right.
Capo, you said something.
You said something. Everybody have their right.
Why have you edited videos on your Facebook? Your Facebook lives when you were still DDC. Why have you deleted those videos on your Facebook?
Okay, just to inform you, I've never deleted anything.
You have deleted them.
Why should I delete them and then I?
Because you know people will go there and refer to you. That's why you deleted them.
The
because
videos
of your controversies.
Deleted it. There were people who have downloaded it now. They were playing it to prove them wrong. So your own idea is only accusation. There is no proof. You will talk to stay tired. The fact of the matter is, you people have no idea to offer. So your only hope is to blackmail
This is
people
the
that
first
they
thing,
will meet.
Capo. You are not an Ambazonian leader. Neither you are an
does
activist
not
because
substitute.
on what
Blackmail does
criteria
not substitute
okay,
to
Capo, organize a
ideas.
meeting. Organize a meeting. Show 100 people the way they did inside hall. For sure, say you be a leader. Organize a meeting. Just show only 50 people the way they did inside hall to listen to you.
If a criteria of a leadership was what is going to give us independence, we could have had independence when Ayuk Tabi was popular. The reason I mentioned that issue is not that it is very important. You can be the most popular person and you are still leading people to the forest, to nowhere. What is important, I just use that one to counter the people who were making those rubbish, to inform them that they are not the struggle. They are out of the struggle. The Anglophone struggle is about our people.
But
We should focus on our
10
people.
people cannot make
Our address,
10 million
our
of
ideas that we
Ambazonians or
bring
Southern Cameroonians.
should be judged based on how we can achieve it. If those who say that they want to give us independence and they can actually deliver it, nobody is stopping them from giving the independence. We have seen Lion King there, who came there, Gabonese, said that he can bring 1,000 and they free us. Do you think if we give the independence, I will not be the one to clap for him? I will clap for him. But I'm a realist. I'm a pragmatic person. I have looked at the situation.
And you make up lies to say
and I've
the
seen
UN
that
invited you. Where's the invitation? Why haven't you published the invitation? That you were invited for the UN Security Council.
You have
Publish
people
the invitation.
To somebody who is an idiot. He's first of all a stupid person. When you come and you insult my name, Dan Gong Dog, do you know how many people have that name Gong in Boyo? So if you are so stupid to insult a name, that means that you don't even for class.
You cannot even articulate in English. So
Smile.
Stop
I cannot
biting
talk
your tongue
English.
there,
No
Mr.
English
Man.
past me. Smile. In Southern Cameroon, when you are making noise in class and the teacher think that you will be a distraction to other children, they'll tell you to go and sit behind the class. If it is too much, they'll ask you to go behind the door. Sometimes they can pull you out of the class. Please, when you bring people, if you see that they are not positive in the debate or chat, you kick them out. Because the way I've survived in this our struggle is that I protect myself from cyber bullying and people who don't have anything constructive to contribute. So if somebody is just there to insult people and making business accusations, why do you waste your time?
To your question and answer. I listen to your question and answer.
Capo, wait now, I beg some solution, wait. I laugh small.
Okay, laugh my talk
So,
now.
Capo, why solution, wait now, mute. Why, Capo, so if you say when you carry now, so it go easy.
I tell you, no easy, mama, no easy. I understand.
Capo, we'll go round two, I beg. We must go part two, not fame, we'll go part two.
Okay, my
A lot of people want to talk to you. Now you talk now, say you be inflation. Now Capo say be inflation at the vex. I don't see I know. We see we fit deny. How many o'clock we see plenty for year? Capo say be inflation, una di deny. Una see how many people they want to talk Capo. Now so the request box still flop. Then when my want talk say be inflation, I did deny. All man will ask the question. All man we cannot do tomorrow. I get work. Now I will stop. We'll go part two.
My own shot.
My own shot. Okay, solution over to you.
Yes. I don't listen to a very interactive Q&A, question and answer session. We'll be getting with you. Honestly, I nobody follow the Ambazonian whatever because if you understand geopolitics and geohistory, you understand it's something that's not realizable. So, but listening to the Q&A we get on Capo, you said something where I get two short questions for you, just for my personal learning, and then I get a request afterwards. The first question I say you say when go for a training for Latin America, something of that nature.
Capacity building.
Yeah, capacity. Who be organize a personal initiative or na some group or na organization be take una go there for learn how to revolutionize or wait. My second question.
Since you did online, if you wait my ask the first one, then you answer the second because my brain then became fried.
Okay.
Yeah. The first thing I say, the way international community be work more. Plenty NGO then they for inside UN, where their job now for come from place where you get conflict, and then they try to help the people that need them be able to get the capacity for negotiate. Because when struggle they start or war they start, many of rebel them and people they don't really be in a trained diplomat the way they know how to negotiate or they know diplomacy. So when NGO they see conflict area around the world, they observe to look where they can intervene. So plenty NGO they be attracted from Ambazonian struggle. They come to see where they be held with. So they do what they call a capacity building. So some one way they call an mediation without borders. They be also cancel the one for help our team because they say if we do want to go negotiate with Cameroon, maybe Cameroon then get diploma the way they don't go for school, then get connection the way we will not get them. So NGO they always try to come meet up people that we so for make them also get that capacity who we stand up with government. Then we talk also with confidence. We feel know how to prepare what things them. They feel give we secretariat, they feel do we research them, we will not feel do them by ourselves. They feel help we for all the way. They not feel support our struggle, but they feel be with capacity. So when we go to Cambodia, it be been a mediators without borders. Now their own initiative, that way they be saying me the help we because they be know say Canada they cook something. So they be try for help we. You also get people that like CD and when a Southern Cameroon based NGO. Then too they be get fund. Government they support the kind NGO them very well. You know say NGO then they for human right now. So those NGO they give people then training so that they feel help for solve for humanity's sake. HD now one of them also. So we get that one for Cambodia. We get plenty one them less one the way it be commander from the Chinese them for some time when I believe for Hong Kong I be get people then too for this synagogue the world would go pray for this Jewish thing then two way they see me because they be normal cry to say I always cry me rabbi then pray about what it happened they can't talk say they go also help we. So plenty people then get capacity building for different way on their own different groups the way we will not even know say it happen. So I be even get one with the Chinese people then where they be the mediate between China and America with North Korea. Very big organization the way they meet up with. So one then a parliamentarian them. It do the LGBTQ thing they know. Then get people ready so NGO the way they support them. So people then they for the war where their job now for find for make peace in the war. So they become too for we they can say if I'm una come educate una also for expose una. Then give you opportunity for meet up people the way they don't get war like we rebel them too, they don't fight for independence. One the way they don't succeed, one the way they don't fail. We give for inside workshop we we ask them question, but now how una succeed for una own? Now how una be win for una own? We learn lesson them. We meet up people the way they don't negotiate before. We hear what and how they be negotiate, now how they not be negotiate. So this war they so the UN get plenty NGO them way. Now their job for help people them way they fight. Me they know how to talk. Now their job for help people them me them be able to see for no get connection them. So now say it be happen. Yeah, that answer your first
Okay,
question.
I will go for the next person. The brotherhood.
Thank you, Smalls. Thank you so much for all you do for the community. Capo, thank you for coming to the show. Capo, I don't hear you don't talk a lot, but I lost 4 family members for Cameroon, for Southwest, where they burned them inside house. Capo, I have a question for you. Have you lost any of your family member?
You know,
Okay.
I don't want to make it personal, but I think everybody is aware that our family compound was burned. My brother was almost executed. I wouldn't want to. I would not give you a direct answer because
That's
for
fine.
those of us who have our faces in front, you are speaking behind nobody can see your face. But for those of us who put our face in front, I think we always try to give that buffer, and I hope that you will respect that so that we don't.
Capo, I see your Wikipedia page here. Very, very interesting background. Capo, you're a very, very smart guy. Capo, do you know what it means to lose a family member in a fire?
I know.
Capo, do you think that people are here just catching cruise with you?
You should be sure. You say I'm intelligent, so you should know that I know, of course. This is about our people. It is about the right of 8 million Southern Cameroonians who came into a union hoping to be respected, who came in hoping that they are going to respect the plebiscite court. We find ourselves in a situation where we didn't feel belonging. We find our situation where even our natural resources from Sonera, we were not benefiting from them. We find our situation where we were not respected as a people, and our people needed to fight back. So it is regrettable.
More than
We didn't.
you don't be for this life for more than 3 or 4 hours, if I'm not mistaken. But I never hear you apologize for the southern or northern people of Cameroonians. I was expecting you to say, my people, we don't make mistake, we'll be sorry. But you have not said that.
I think you didn't come early.
Listen,
you have not. You didn't come
excuse
early.
me,
I've
sir.
apologized to our people.
Excuse
Listen,
me, I'm talking.
I want
Please.
to
I
apologize
did not
to you,
interrupt you
my
when you're
brother.
talking. Please.
My brother, listen.
Excuse me.
Respect me. I'm also the guest here, so you can give me some allowance, please. Just to be a gentleman. Before you came in here, in the beginning of this story, in this program, I told our people that I'm taking responsibility as part of the leadership team in Ambazonia to apologize to them that we have failed them in more than one way or the other. But with respect to the sacrifices that our people have made and to preserve the dignity of us Anglophone people, we have to understand that this struggle was not triggered by our own aspiration. It was triggered as a result of self-defense, where we thought that it was important for our people to defend themselves from a scorched-earth policy that the Cameroon government was carrying on our people. And I think you should accept that is far enough as we can go.
Well, that cannot bring my fallen relative back to life. Capo, I see that on May 24th, 2024, you said something. What did you say? You said you have resigned from the struggle, correct? So, no? It's on Wikipedia. A lot of people can go and quote me this on Wikipedia. Capo, before I came in here, I hear you. Capo,
you can hear from me now. You don't need to go to
talking.
Wikipedia. I am here. I resigned
Capo,
from
you're
the
a very,
Hague
very
of
smart
C.
guy. I'm talking, please. Can
I
I talk,
resigned from
please?
the Hague of C. So don't lie. I'm telling you what I said. I resigned from the Hague of C.
Capo, you're a very, very smart gentleman, okay? And for you to come on to Smile Show, it says a lot about you. Nambere came, they could not handle the heat. They have not come back. What's your now name came, they could not handle the heat, but you are still here. But thank you so for being here. But let me tell you, for some of us, where we don't lost our loved one them for back home, where I go Cameroon, they kidnap me, I pay money before they release me. Capo, how can you guarantee us safe return back home? And how can you also encourage those people back home to put down their weapons, make we go back as normal, even though it don't be as normal, at least, so that when we go for December, we'll not say, place go be some way, at least we enjoy with our loved one the way they still remain. Capo, do you understand that the place never be the same for the last 9 years or 10 years?
Yeah, I feel you, my
Do you
brother.
know what it means?
I understand
Capo,
you.
I come out the drive, Capo, I dey go Kumba.
Yeah, I think you have already put your personal touch on it, and let me just answer.
Hold on. Excuse me. I dey go Kumba. Come on from my 17 to go Kumba. Capo, I'm not no foul for road.
I guess that is still part of what you are saying, that people have been affected negatively and people have died. And I want to tell you that you are not alone. We have people who are still refugees in Nigeria. 70,000 active cases, women, children who don't have any place to stay. We have people who are IDPs in Cameroon, 300,000. According to the UNHCR, there are 2 million people that are directly affected by this crisis. So it is something very, very serious. We don't take it lightly. And I want to remind you that as we who have stepped up to play this leadership role, we are not responsible for every single thing that happened. What I can do is to use my influence and the credibility I have within this struggle to tilt it towards an expectant end where we can find peace. Our refugees can come back home, our prisoners can be released, and we can now find a development so that we can recuperate from all the mess of this war. There will always be some lingering effect of conflict. It is not unusual, but we can try to mitigate it by being rational and explaining to our people. So we didn't start this war. We didn't start a war against Cameroon. We didn't choose to be separatists. We were rejected. It is us Anglophones who voted in the plebiscite to join Cameroon. We voted to join them, hoping that they are going to respect us as equal within the federation. They dismantled it without any iota of consideration of who we are or what we think about it. Even in the All Anglophone Conference, our people keep on writing letters to them to complain. We met them even in the beginning of this struggle with the consortium to negotiate. What did they do? They declare us terrorists and start killing people up and down. So before you overblame these Amber boys, please understand where they are coming from. They are a product of the system. It is up to the Cameroon government to take responsibility like a state to come and say, okay, yes, we made mistake. Yes, we push you people to war. But now it's time for us to sit down as a people and find a path forward. And that is what I'm doing. I'm pushing for a solution. This solution has encompassed detailed prescription for everybody, including people like you who have lost loved ones, for accountability first, to know exactly who killed, who did what, and to make sure that Those who have people who have disappeared should be accountable for. But life has to continue. We don't have to just say, okay, like the people in apartheid, they killed a lot of black people. But Nelson Mandela, why he's celebrated is because he says that, okay, let us have a rainbow South Africa. Remember Martin Luther in America, he succeeded where the black people failed because he called on the American to say, I have a dream where black and white, they walk hand in hand. And I've tapped from all the lessons in history, and I'm telling our people that my dream is for a Cameroon where Anglophone and Francophone can walk hand in hand like one country, two people. We don't need to fight and kill over ourselves over things that doesn't matter. And I've appealed to Yaoundé for the issues, issue by issue, for chieftaincy issue. They don't need to transform our chiefs into auxiliaries of the state. They can be collaborators. They don't need to force us to be Francophones. English is important. Make Anglophone zone a true Anglophone zone where English is a primary own. When it comes to education and all those things, we have detailed plan to solve this crisis. Not
Okay,
just
excuse me, Capo. Thank you. I don't want to take Smiles' time too much. Smiles, I want to thank you so much for your platform and all your mods and all your followers as well. But Capo, as you leave this room tonight, I want you to ask for forgiveness on behalf of your colleagues for what you people have done for our people back home. The bad things that you people have done, because when this struggle started, we never thought or wish we could lose loved one. Capo, I was at work one day and went to get a picture from WhatsApp where I lost 4 people in the house. They turned into ashes.
I'm sorry about that, my brother. But you
Capo,
remember Julius
that
Akum.
changed my mind
Julius
about
Akum
this
was
struggle.
shot.
That changed my mind about this struggle. That make me don't
Julius
want to even.
Akum was
Capo, let me
speeding
tell
to
you.
go in
Hold on.
Bamenda.
Excuse me, I'm
Julius
speaking,
Akum
sir.
was not even protesting and he was shot. Students in Boya quarters who were students, they were in their rooms, they were raped. Honorable Uba have told the whole Cameroon what happened. The people that rose up to defend their villages were defending their villages because it was being systematically burned by Cameroon. They were selecting males of military age and assassinating them for nothing. So please respect the people who have paid sacrifices because of this thing. We are not people
We do. We do that. I'm not just calling only my family. We do. There are people who
I've
here.
apologized as a leader. I've apologized on behalf of all Ambazonian leaders that we have made mistake. We have failed you people. And I've taken personal responsibility when all those things happen. I've advocated just like I've always been advocating. We cannot be killing our own people.
Smiles, thank you so much for the for the opportunity. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go to Princess. What on a Princess? Prince Will. So now let man picking them. Prince Will, over to you. Now see how me are dropping me use now let man picking them now. Woman there with the see how now with the see na levels them. King M, that's a king. Prince Will. Yeah.
Okay, my talk na say una there.
Yes. Would you shout no? Where you talk? We hear you fine. Shout, be audible, please.
Okay, my own talk na say all the things and this would not actually be necessary. All the things, Capo the lie, Capo the do the one, Capo the do that one, it not be really necessary. The thing we need and pay a solution. All that things say Capo the lie, all the question that you bring 1,000 people they pay. You need to first understand say people then they so they be controlled by spirit and that death soul then they don't spirit inside the skin. So as they can be controlled by spirit, so Satan go use them now so they do the negative thing there, all the thing they so it will help. So the only thing you go
I beg we not hear you fine, Papa. Put your mic if you name we not hear for we'll just bring you down. I beg people plenty.
the thing what they talk say now. Hello.
One
Go
woman
down, go fix your mic.
Consider that woman. I think say will your network really be very low, but at least we don't hear you a little bit. You talk about spiritual things, there's a spirit and day and all those things. And I believe in that because I'm a religious person. But we are in the real war. We practice religion in our privacy. In the public, we must take responsibility for what is happening to the future of our country. If we allow people who are hoodlums, who are illiterate, who don't have an appreciation of logic to continue to dominate this struggle. It is us Anglophone who are going to suffer for the rest of our lives. What happened in Sri Lanka to the Tamil tigers will happen to us. The name Ambazonia is going to become a curse to our people if they don't take the opportunity that we are giving them and to align themselves with pragmatic solutions. Then we are in deep trouble.
Okay, more go for King A.
Yes, my good evening now. I want to ask Capo, say, wait, all the two talk and so they don't fail. Wait to be their way forward. Because already failure, they don't fail. So wait to be their way forward out of it because
Now you come for this live show now when you don't answer.
all man,
No answer that question.
all man run
Sorry.
all man run away hate now for no go prison. So wait to be wait.
Sorry, you don't answer that question 6 times. Wait for you don't answer them. The solution you don't give them. I don't talk to any man where no be big word they talk. It come in the middle. We know will take you, will put it down. Time no day.
And no be all man the run for head. We don't tell on say tin the rambar on say no be Mark Barata and go say one go fundraising. So if you say people that they actually know what to go on, we don't catch on about people that I never see clear. But people that need to take seriously this prostitution, the way they go up and down, and to try to adjust themselves. I be done give warning already after we come up for Canada, say these things that will happen. So me now why that way me I be decide from that time say it is no longer profitable for our people, and even based on the demography, the international atmosphere for us to continue to be doing exactly the same thing and expecting something else. So if be any man way the wrong to hate that person to do the right thing, but we'll not be abandon our people like that. And the mistake has been made, but we have to see how we can move our people forward because Cameroon cannot help us. They don't even have the heart to help us. If our people are dying, how does it affect Yaoundé? They are comfortable, you know.
Okay, that Piero now you.
Okay. On a good evening, Mr. Capo, and thank you, Smile, for bringing me up. So I just want to ask. I want to be very straight for my questions. Now, since where this struggle start, like when we hear about my trip to Buya, don't tell how people to be the thief money, Sako and the rest. I want to ask you, say, Cameroon government never ever bribe you. So for these 9 years, since we work with them, because you don't get communication with them, you never receive bribe from them or something like for help you for facilitate something like a process. Secondly, you don't move from different country to different country. How do you do for sustain yourself? How you do where you do work? Who they keep you because you don't? I'm not to be there for different sides. How you do take for keep up yourself? And lastly, which wrong you think so you ever do since where this struggle start since 9 years ago?
Okay, my answer your question. The first thing I say, I be done release audio where Cameroon they can bribe me. So all man be done hear that audio, they can offer me 500 million. I will record them, expose them because I want me people that know say they try to bribe people them and I know if you take bribe. Because my way they take bribe, you know go do thing what I be done do them. I never ever take bribe for Cameroon since this struggle start. I don't always be passionate about our people, their right. I be motivated and to solve the Anglophone grievance.
Capo, adjust your mic. Adjust your mic. You don't be low.
It be better now. Maybe my hand be covered them. So I never ever received bribe. I've been at the only Ambazonian where they be invite me for this the Grand National Dialogue. I be publish them. Now for the way people then start publish them. I don't always be transparent. So I never ever receive bribe. I no go ever receive bribe. When I be there for Hong Kong before this struggle start, I be do work as an engineer. I don't work for construction for almost about 16 or 17 years. I don't even make for accountable for show people them my profession. I be take video, go for my workplace on time, show them. So I've been a Hong Kong citizen. That means that Hong Kong passport now one of the best for the work, even second by Singapore. So it nearly had me for go for any place. At one point, they be withdraw my passport because I be go for Nigeria. Nalova be the one for they were infighting. They carry my passport in detail and show them. For China, the law for China be I say if you use dual citizenship. I be done already tell and say I be done born my Cameroon party. Then go set me up. I need to go hire a lawyer. All my own money. I no be even can tell now. Some of the people that were the struggle, they be no way to go on with me that time. I'll go to state for court, I'll go win court, and then give back my status. I be back like my Hong Kong citizen. So I no be that ever getting a problem for travel. If you go any place where I want for go there. Actually, I know be my restriction they actually reduced because of this struggle. You know when you do for this struggle, you fight government, you need for begin the worry place the way you go there. So at the work, I've been a builder as a day for year. At the employ even some of our own Ambazonian people. Cameroon community them for year, they know me very well. So people they know how they work. I need to make money now for this struggle, not at all. I still be a young entrepreneur because I don't move for year, nobody overstay. But at least God done really open me. I've been an employer for year. So no worry. Now, which other question you ask them again about say forgiveness for which we don't do?
So I'd ask you again, lastly, say, since where this struggle start for 9 years, so which mistake, which error we don't do 'em? Because like you cannot go.
My biggest error be been say I be get to say kwa you be here. It be the here for me very well. I be the help even with the speech them and a lot of advice I be give. That way the one declare independence. I be see it coming. I saw the error that were going on, and I saw that he was being pushed mainly by our internal crisis leadership fighting. I wish I had opposed that move strongly because I could have affected his mentality. That independence that was declared was premature, and it also fueled negative propaganda. We didn't think about the illiteracy level that we have back at home. So when we were doing propaganda that we are independent, there were many things that we were saying, knowing that it was propaganda, but we didn't know that the people that were receiving it were now taking it too seriously. I was responsible to share Ambazonian flag. I bought 2,000 flags. The flags we were seeing on that first, when they were declaring independence. Pa Fongalafo assigned me to be that responsible to do those organization. But we underestimated the problem of illiteracy. And if I knew during that time, I could have tested Seko. No announce them now. Forget about it. If Akwanga then go decide to declare independence, people that will follow you because Siseko will get the highest following, the highest trust. Our people trust Siseko and they love him. It was magical with Siseko. People did not just listen to him, they love him. So he was not supposed to be so worried about the internal leadership struggle, but it affected his decision a lot. And I regret that I did not do my best as one of those who were advising him to really stand but even if I did it, would he listen to me? Because at that time they be the people the way they be more influential. Now people the way they be the make more noise. So I regret that. I think the independent declaration.
I want to ask you some question. There, thank you, my brother. I don't finish. I want because we don't do 8 hours 20 something minutes. We'll do 9 hours. Capo go. I'll stop the show. We'll do part 2. Now because I start very very early, so I don't feel do other one. I don't mean I feel stay here till next day for midday. But sometimes I don't feel I work now for some new sector for 5 weeks. I be telling my audience, they say for 5 weeks for the month of March, you go work in my work, you go disturb, but I didn't even try safe. Okay.
I listen, one
I want
question.
to ask you something. Talk about 500 million. You say they give you 500 million. La Republic. When I mute no, why about on mute? You talk say Capo, you talk say La Republic bribe you 500 million. You reject them.
Yes.
That amount, 100, 200, 300.
Yeah, 500
that's
million.
Half a million.
That's again, Ashley.
No, 500 million, that's half a billion.
Yes.
500 million francs CFA.
Yes, I think it was in 2018 when we were at the peak of this struggle. It was over a period of about 3 weeks. They were in contact with me, I know of Lucas Asu, and they were contacting many Ambazonian activists to bribe them. They offered that money to me. I record them. It was different time. I record the conversation. They were having the conversation. This is the guy who lead Pobia. I don't know if you know this guy. I forgot his name. It was his brother who was in charge of those things. So they made those offers. I recorded them, and then I exposed it when we rejected it, so that people should know that that is what was happening.
So the 500 where they give you million, that's when you do it with them. What was the
main thing? They had to bribe me several times. The first time the video asked me, I say, "Ma left the struggle. Ma do withdraw. You understand? Ma does abandon the struggle. Ma do withdraw. She don't me for quiet. Ma she don't live and so for them." Now the first thing that they will request them. Even time where Paul Biabi go France go come back, you get the billionaire will be interviewee. Now either people that need to be very careful. He to approach me because there be no side first deny money. So if you tell me say the one for support my NGO, I get NGO, they like what I do and the feel say I feel help for promote climate changes. They will propose me some idea them. I feel start my NGO to the work I do climate changes. I will travel around the world or they invite me for many things. And then they will first start, they will contribute for my NGO with $40,000 cash first. Then if I now sign on to this global warming thing, they will be sending me, they will be donating certain amount of money every month to my NGO. Then when I started to accept it now, but I was suspicious because there was this guy in France who is a Cameroonian, he's a big man in the government. He talked to me about the thing sometimes, so I was a little bit suspicious. At the end of the day, when they wanted to come now to say he want to go finally, now they start to tell me that, look, but if you start going around talking about climate change, we cannot allow you to be talking about this Ambazonian struggle. Then I say, so the whole idea, and I say, make us stop my activism, then I will forget that thing. And if I take that money, no man for no. Because I've already tell and I say, hey, I'm not aiming for doing the amber thing again, no. I didn't mean have a climate change show. So who God alone knows how many people have received money in this struggle, but that is what happened.
May I ask a question, please?
Why your time reach, you go
Why
ask.
you not talk for Ashley now, woman? That woman is woman now. Ashley, there for
moderator, more no bring no man again for up. I beg. More no bring no man again for up because one I bring the circle time they go. We go do part 2 now, no worry. I will go do part 2. I no go ask you plenty questions. I'll just leave you just talk down and come up. I not take that time to ask you questions again. Ashley. Yeah, hi.
Yeah, I just get 3 questions to ask Capo Daniel. Suddenly, he talks so much about illiteracy. Can he tell us his level of education? Point number 1. And secondly, when he listens to himself and others, is it right for him to call others illiterate?
Now, I see the same question. That first question, you don't repackage them again. So people that over plenty must be very fast at back because we need to go. So you have to roll up my answer before you ask again. I will be very short.
Okay, furthermore.
But first thing, my wife will tell you, I be first in one, no first know me good English. My language na pidgin. I be advocate for pidgin language may be standardized for inside our country. I believe say pidgin will be better.
Capo, you know if you talk so because all through here you don't talk English 70%.
Na mistake and a slip of the tongue. But for me, my first language na pidgin. I'll be a supporter of pidgin as a main language in Cameroon. Then the second thing, at my educational level, I always believe say we Africans would underestimate our local education we will gain them from life. There are people who they never go for formal education, but they know medicine, they know herbalist. So I know they believe say when I talk to illiteracy, for me, illiteracy not about school. Yeah, go ahead.
Mr. Capo Daniel, your words in English, they don't make sense actually. Yeah, your English is poor and nobody blames you for it.
But I know you talk me English, or I talk me in a pidgin. So
yeah,
if you have
nobody blames you.
Go ahead.
Nobody insults you for your
I don't
poor
know English. My English bad.
Nobody blames you for it. Nobody insults you. But unfortunately, you insult others.
Even if you blame me, now you be the fool. If
you
blame me, now you be the fool.
You insult every other person for being an illiterate. You said
because I talk about
Sisiku. You said Sisiku was in a rush because the entire ground zero was full of illiteracy. All the people were illiterate.
No, that is not what I said. I said Sisiku was in a rush to declare it, and the motivation to declare it was not right. He could have waited. We could have opportunity
you mentioned illiteracy.
To solve this problem.
You said the whole of South
illiteracy. Illiteracy is not about school. Illiteracy is our capacity to understand complex issue. You get people that less secret where they can't stand. They don't understand simple thing where person they talk am. Illiteracy they for pidgin also.
You talk all the time about illiteracy, but that's by the way. The same you come over talk say Siko Judson talk say FM Lekiaka is they alive. But the same you be talk say FM no pity they alive. Since then we never get any information. For
so,
Bamenda,
no pity. You don't ever see no pity die body. You don't ever see no pity die body. You never see that body. I tell you say he dey alive because I talk with ye.
Excellent. We thank God. We thank
When
God.
you come for no, when you come for FM fee masha, they be carry the body can put them for road no be all man say for kumba. So if some person can tell you say Eliver Leke be alive, that means that man na an illiterate. So Siko Johnson na a big fool. No be kosh. Even if you accept say a foolishness na a part of a character because he gets so low IQ. Where if he say person where they don't put it for public where don't die all man see am. If he say if he can deceive people then for believe say that man they alive. And at the kind illiteracy this is why they talk for Ambazonian because people then the way they don't believe so will be independent. See people then like Gabonese. Now man where they for ground. Mind you say majority of our soldiers then disagree with me. I not be foolish but can begin lie. Most of them disagree with me because they ran be brainwash. Yeah, Gabonese say you go bring 1,000 people that can't fight free we. Free we how? For
Mr.
10
Capo
years you never
Daniel,
bring them. And now you go bring them.
Mr. Capo Daniel,
The
you're
when I
not
talk to
you're
people that be illiterate, then say they
you,
prove say they be illiterate.
Mr. Capo Daniel, you're not being honest. You're not being honest actually. Because
What honest about what? I was dishonest about what? You, if you are not illiterate, tell me I was dishonest about what?
okay, now you're calling me an illiterate again. You're
Yes.
calling me an
By my
illiterate.
definition, if you cannot comprehend common sense and logic, you are illiterate.
So what's the common sense you're talking about now?
You have said that I have said something that I didn't say. So you prove what I have said now.
That's
you say
the
I contradict
truth.
me. How?
I have followed you from the beginning
No.
of this
Just now you
crisis
say that I've contradicted
right to now.
myself. I'm not honest. Prove that I was not honest now. On what basis?
There's a lot. There's a lot. Everything
So
you
you
said.
are an illiterate
Everything.
because you cannot master common sense and logic. If you say that I'm dishonest, you have to show me that Capo, you said this and it is not honest. That is why you are dishonest.
One
If you can
funny
make
thing.
accusations
Ashley, I beg.
that you
Ashley,
cannot
wait to be a
substantiate,
point.
that means you are an
Ashley.
illiterate.
Because you are 3 minutes, you can't born. You talking about illiterate this, wait to be a point.
So
Yeah, 3 minutes,
I
can't born.
asked, I decided to ask him a question so that he will respond to me. And unfortunately, he's insulted me again, which is okay.
No, I'm describing you.
Okay, thank you, Ashley.
Secondly,
I'm describing you that you are
No,
foolish.
you not get secondly, pa. Repe, not get secondly. I beg your time don't case. You know if you use only illiterate, you born 3 minutes. I don't really understand me first. You come, you talk now for we forgo problem for the struggle. You talk about illiteracy and this.
They might ask me.
AY money.
Mami. But I know
Yeah. Your time don't reach.
Presi, you want to ask question first?
Yeah, but David.
Why, Prezi? Hey, sorry, hey. Na Prezi, sorry. Prezi Wadiago. Sorry, I jump you like I jump na tiredness. Prezi Wadiago. Now you na 10.
Yeah, Mr. Capo, good morning.
Good morning, Presi. Welcome.
Yeah, I just did one question and then the rest I just want to explain. One, you say in the beginning of this struggle, you will already see and say, now this trouble will go fall for them. But when you be see and say that this trouble will go fall for them, why you never disagree that time with them? When you go work with ADF and the others, why you never just decide to take your position for this position where you do now?
Now say that time Cameroon be the work I keep people in Ogun. When you look at the way they be Cameroon government be react, they be deny say there is no Anglophone problem. They not only deny, they start to go the select man picking them on fighting age, begin they pie them. They even catch people that they be catch on power for a corner when I pastor for church. Then don't pie that power anyhow. So at that case, our priority was not ideological. It was about self-defense. We just think that people should defend themselves somehow. You should stop these guys from what they were doing. If we didn't stop them, they could have done much damage than they were doing. Today in the Southwest province, there are 8 villages that was burned down by the Cameroon government that nobody have gone back there, even in Mutengene. So the people there was really a need. My priority at that time was not to focus so much on the ideology. It was more about, no, we need enough is enough. Me people then when I go fight, when I go do something. Even as someone I go shoot gun when that people they come in Chakara. Because they be go for people that has the broke door one by one, those shouldn't like sitting there. Heck, no. So great say will be stand for the support people that meet and fight back. Because just simply because we'll never win. No, for me, I believe so. Our boy they be get the right for do thing way they be do them. And at the end of the day, if you look back, you go see say the struggle will never be all wasted. Then win a lot of things. Them. Finally, Cameroon can accept that there is Anglophone problem. Suited and give it special status. When I think they no be need me people then die. If that way Abobala be the talk with them that time, they be address this the form of the state. They no be talking a taboo subject. They war no forever day, you know. So now the government need to take that responsibility. And no side over blame we Ambazonian because we get a lot of things to do. And for me, I feel it's an existential issue because we get problem within our community. Nevertheless, in the long run, without political will from Cameroon to solve this problem, it will still be very difficult.
Okay. Now I want to ask you another question. This guy, Ketchup, where to be a position for ADF? If they under you or for up you?
ADF this one a highly secretive group because nothing will concern military. Now a group where now people them for diaspora be go train the boy them. Then get blood or damage they don't put blood for ground. Now I tell you, I say there is a difference between nationalist group and these restoration groups. The ADF and SOCADEF, for you for be member for the you na blood pack. So people then like catch where they be there for ADF, people they no be know them for front. Some of we will be kind join that group, they the people who for chat group, then are just for just like sugar. How do you say? So I be like spokesperson for ADF, but I know be plenty thing they be there for the group way, you know, I be get access, of course. But when it comes for who be control that group, now Ayabacho a group, make no doubt about it. They listen to Ayabacho, whatever they are doing is just a face out there for people to come around and support it. It was all about Ayabacho. So people like Kecha were involved in operational matters. They were actually the real cabinet of the EGOC, not people like us. And what they have done, I don't want to talk and because say when I know say this palava they so it didn't already for court. But now people in that way, them believe in their own mind, they don't convince themselves saying I go report Ayabacho. Where it just be so stupid. How I will go and report Ayabacho? So they try for use ADF them for attack me and my family them because them facing I go report Ayabacho. So now one of those there are things in that way it don't start became by them. Before they be the draw cross of people that head. La life of people them they go free. Now, me then come out do that very thing again. Me then come out talk like weaver bed for aside again. So that thing way before they just talk say you be black leg. If they accuse any Ambazonian of aside when a man for diaspora for play law day, say you be black leg where they no send a prescription for death. Go report that person. And I will support you go report them.
Yeah, because I remember when you be drop out of them. Because when I come to Belgium, when I come Euro, now me and I stay next door. When you be drop out, because on things and days on put they just talk and they don't know. I be there close to you. I know they part of una. I feel to say I know they like an activist or something like that. But as an Ambazonian as well, me self, I be forced by ye for say I get for the give monthly contribution. Or this fee happen for my house of Bamenda, or this one fee happen. Most of the thing they didn't say, some people don't know some people that position for inside this one and struggle, where they can accuse some people. Like for example, I know more than 100 people where they work on Ambazonian cat. Even me, na through, na he make them for me. And all those things that we use and go take asylum. People they go use them, we name go jam, now their name you they give them. So at the end of the day, when they arrest one be, some people say some people go say some people no. Now because they be define money, with me another one. So when I see some people say no,
I'm not talking with Chakara people that work because plenty asylum seeker they live outside.
Prezi ground up, one up for that year talk. One up for that year. But now what is sleep? What which a person will just move it, compensate with some
I don't understand and say for inside when they fight too much. Of which way when they look you like a dropout from them, they try to tarnish your image. Because that one, I feel look I'm that way because I know plenty of them. Even Sheikh Kavi, I know they're all. And my grandfather all me and they Belgium.
Well, Prezi, that one they not be important. No, we don't talk about that one division. They inside the inner caucus, all that thing.
No, I say people like Jagaban, they look you like a different person. And when Jagaban they talk negative of you, you they accept them. When I leave me, they talk.
Oh, hey, I'll just stop you for there, praise. I'll just
No,
stop
but
you.
that's true, no, Smile.
Ma,
I know
just
for the
stop you.
last 2 I don't finish
Stop
what
her.
you about
Stop
talk for
her.
it. No, the right
Stop
one, I tell
her.
you.
No, you need talk no right. So
No, it's not the
Jagaban one
truth
can talk. So may
because
not talk to one talk.
yeah, but the way they talk, that's not how you come to somewhere and you're talking.
But it again I points. Not
No,
tell me say
it's
you
a
the John
personal.
live. What do you
If you
mean by
talk
say
like
the
you get
John
a
live?
personal
He
problem
the
with me.
capo there for here easy. You don't blast people there. For why not tell me say why you live and make capo the blast people? Come on. You know even be pertinent from the start. You don't come for here. Live and so I beg. Live and more go for AY money. About no get hit. This the one I want count. I begin talk important in them. One I come for you now. I don't talk. I be talk from the beginning of this show. Say any man no be pertinent because now this kind of show na very tiring show. Na very tiring show. Una not joke on. I talk let's say una there for una bed. They like some of una just talk let's say una don't talk so my skin. Eh? Why one come for the kind of show? So this is very sensitive. You get for be you sit up rightly. You talk fine. So when I just listen, and then I'll talk with my skin, just talk slowly, it just make guys, just do the no. Please. When I feel say easy for Capo for cash don't talk for you. Capo na the only Ambazonian name where it don't come so it don't stay. All the rest they don't run in the middle. It was not easy. Even Don Pacho try.
Thank you.
Capo don't make how long? Capo don't make 9 hours. 9 hours. I don't eat the answer. So when you want to come give me let's say una dey on top woman is kid, just make it just talk anyhow, just no. Voila. AY money, match fight. Now the sleep just go you down a back. I don't want to shout your head when I reach your 10.
I think with you. Mr. Capo, good morning from my own end.
Good morning, welcome, my brother.
Again, a few worries. You see, since where the things start, you don't mention of illiteracy based on our picking the how propaganda push them for some high level because it go wrong. It was a wrong act. But now, this whole thing don't be so the picking and still ready for the illiteracy and school they be disturbed a lot. Now we confusion there for una means. Now we na the try for semi solution be. Now we confusion there. My problem na ghost town. How will they feel come up for the ghost town? My problem that I don't feel like you. If me I to say I made a comment say black leg. I don't like ghost town. So I want me to tell me how me talk at least. Me that one here. Now na dey on front.
Yeah, the ghost town issue na say na a very symbolic symbol of resistance, and I know him be in support of ghost town anymore. But for remove ghost town, when na a civil way for people to express themselves, because people they not be agree with this solution for the special status, people then still want a negotiated settlement, and you need to give them that outlet where they feel express themselves civilly. Ghost town no be say that they should not gone. So long as they be abused like other policy them. Me, I for go against ghost town if they be kind of do thing way Lucifer be the do and for Southwest way they shoot people that will gone for their food because then disobey ghost town. It not be that abusive. Our people then for the most part, when I talk for them based on my own polling, people then see tolerate and they still want ghost town because they know say that the only pressure point that for push government for say something days, so until they move and solve the problem. But if the ghost town can't turn that thing way, then they keep people then because of ghost town, you go here, I go champion fight against ghost town. So while I disagree with ghost town, not be all thing where you disagree where you need for fight them. So if people they want for respect ghost town, they never go use some gun for pointer for money head so you must obey ghost town. No, they never do one yet. So you never reach that stage where I say it be useless because I still campaign for Anglophone struggle. Some people then don't feel say struggle na arm struggle. No, all we did for the struggle. People the way they don't betray the struggle. Now people the way they don't go take the struggle may be something else. Now we be the struggle. The majority of our people then now we would represent majority of the people. Now why that the one tear all man way feel say them bad where them feel say struggle now for kidnap. Where them feel say struggle now say you must go do so na chaos. Say now they don't come on struggle. This struggle now for our people their future. Now for our picking their future. Now our struggle not be their own. Now them be traitor. See Ayabacho, good man where Ayabacho fit stand so articulate something. Now he betray himself by committing war crimes. Because even though Cameroon don't try to catch you for how long, they no succeed. But he says go betray himself or commit crime. So when you go kidnap, when you go commit crime, you be traitor. Now you be the real black leg.
Why I talk
Okay.
about these things so, Mr. Capo Daniel? Around me for Kumba.
AY, I beg, we not there
Why that
for, you
that
don't
story
talk say
that
ghost
part I
town, you
beg
don't
why?
answer back. We not there for story. No be me story. You don't talk, you don't answer the ghost town something. Thank you. More go for the next person. Outcast. Thank you, AY Money.
Good
You
afternoon.
come back for part 2, I beg.
Morning, good evening, wherever on a day.
Good evening.
Well,
I
personally,
bet Mojoto I not bring on my again for Oppo, except say the person maybe really the inside the team. Una look names they beg. Except exceptional cases. If not, if the normal order, na leave I go get part 2. Outcast, match fire.
so personally, I want to address it in. First of all, I want to address him as a Cameroonian because I was born a Cameroonian. Now, some of the major things over the face this thing be start like a peaceful struggle. Everybody be there very happy for participate for the peaceful protests wey be to go on. But as time they go by with the propaganda and everything, a lot of people don't. I believe so the leaders then for this struggle, they be start with a very nice initiative, but they not be think of a way out. If they like electrical connection we no get short circuit or circuit breaker, they not be think of a way out. And most people the way they be join this struggle, like the so-called generals and for Cameroon, they be joined with one ideology where they be give them say waiting after this struggle they be guaranteed of certain positions and within the government offices and the rest. Some of them be assured say they go be generals them afterwards. It's just like the jihadists the way they believe say by carrying out the jihad they be guaranteed of heaven. They'll give them women the way they go. You understand all those things that be there at the back of their minds. Now they
I
don't
disagree
taste
with
blood.
you. So Smart
They
don't
don't taste
interject.
this.
How can Smart just interject? I
Let
know,
me
for
come.
example, the biggest general for Bamenda, the one for Bamenda, how did they call it? You know, we start that struggle now because of so. If we start an activity, he go bring down Cameroon flag for corner hospital roundabout. Then they start following and say he go for bush. So another general will be go join Sagat them for instance Sarweze. He own activity. That way military become key some picking them for instance Sarweze. Now he go shoot for this. He harm some military. Then the military man dies out of a stone. So he be forced for run go for bush. So no talk say this struggle. Now no we can start this struggle too now because say he be feel say he come be general. Most people the way they be start this struggle, they be start and fine, including Mark Barata, many people they start and fine. So we'll be honest.
Una be start and fine with una brains, but una leave the guns them with people then without brains. Some of these boys then they don't finish, they don't do it, they don't do. They need to get the supplies them and the financial support they be derived from una back then because maybe some of una don't run out of funds. Wait till the Abunana say they don't engage themselves into kidnapping. They don't engage themselves into killing people and the rest. Some of them now they serve as assassins them. Where people they use them for settle their scores with other people them. That is what is happening. Schools they need to function as much as they used to function for English-speaking
So
Cameroon.
ask a question. Those things that seem the way be real. Ask a question.
Yes, no, we are coming to that. Now, wait till they happen. The economy is failing. People that they run now goes for that same French-speaking Cameroon way would they try for secede from. They go boost their economy. At the end of the day, now we Anglophones will lose. Would they at the losing end?
Now me I be guest for your outcast. The no bring that you can interview them. So if you
Not an
get a
interview,
question,
my brother.
you give now a commentary. That one no be question if you
I
ask
don't
them.
give commentary. My point I say una don't start something.
Outcast,
How una go
wait to
come
be a
out
point.
of
Wait to
it?
be a point. Wait to be a point, Papa Beck.
My point I say how they go come out of it because a lot of people they already be affected. How you go amend this situation where this stigma we don't plant them in the minds of affected
Well,
Cameroonians.
Outcast, you come this show now when ma just fair ask you with all respect. You come now when?
I don't follow your show for a while on and off.
Well, I have to say you can't enter show now when?
I'm there at the beginning of the show, but I not follow all
Will not be
along.
there at the beginning. You don't answer this question so many times in different versions. Because when you talk, if I want quote and short for another version, you say what is the way forward in it, right? You're asking for the way forward now.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't answer at least 6 times. So you know be from the beginning. If you be from the beginning of a climb, you ask this question. Now I don't talk from the beginning of this show. Say any mind they come almost at the end. Can't take we back. We not listen to you. So sorry. Okay. We will put poster say Capo the cam. So
Some people, una no go joker na joker, una wan go now, una one bottle, una just can't talk, una take us back, abeg. Okay, we go part 2 for the show. They don't answer this question countless time. Voilà, sorry. Okay. Don Pacho don't go. Okay. I may will go for frequent. I'll bring some person in the space of Don Pacho.
All right, Capo.
I believe Don Pacho be there. Yeah, I be feel go be like maybe now he begin sleep. So maybe Oeka by mistake me. I don't know.
Capo, welcome and thank you. I must start. So, Capo, my question I say, you be the head of C spokesperson, I guess, and at the end of the day, I have actually really incarcerated now. So, how you feel say at the end of the day, you two, you know, will be part of Ayabacho. How you defend yourself from what way they got CBD do and for Cameroonian people?
I think they no catch. Yeah, they no catch Ayabacho now because he been an ADF member. They catch Ayabacho because of case we wouldn't all see him. Time where Human Rights Watch and Amnesty International be specify say they need to catch people the way they do the thing. Number one, now the killing for people that goes on public execution. If you see me for ADF, they do that kind of thing. Then no. Number two, where they call and make them prosecute them. That time they be key francophone them for inside Bamenda. Those are things we know. But the case don't go now, they don't go open fire, go very far. So they bring cases them for time where I be even deal with them. But it not necessarily means say if you be with them during the time when they commit a crime, you necessarily participate for those crimes. I'll give you one example, like they killing for people them for inside Nkambe. Now Ayabacho, we go do that act, I not be giving no idea. Even when it be happen, I began to criticize the act. So the ADF, they even send me document for caution me. Say, Capo, be careful what you are saying there. It doesn't correspond with what we are doing here. So I have never participated in any war crimes. When I was with them, it was not like I was a contemporary member of a group where I'm on salary, I receive instruction from them. It was more of an association. Ambazonian struggle, no money, the pay money salary. So I be there for them like a spokesman as an activist. They talked in the way it happened. They promote and do propaganda and all those things. But did I go and send somebody to go and commit a war crime or to go and kill somebody? No, I deny. I never ever participate them. Actually, when they do bad things, I be can't condemn them, even when I be deal with them. So if the can say the one can catch me, they must get something say, Capo Daniel, you be doing a particular thing. What do you do here? You know.
Capo Daniel, propaganda and false information, right?
No, and not necessarily. No, propaganda no be false information. Okay, propaganda means say you take something, you feel exaggerate them. Okay. You take something, you know have ginger people. If be there now ginger, I be no have ginger people say mu whole grass, mu no live and so, you know. So I be been a man where if it make some image me be good. Like you see time where we want to do that match for 1st October. Now me I be organize them, I be teach them, say when I fit take crowd. When 500 people they go pass, they go turn around, come back behind camera, when man no go see them. Come back and pass again. So ADF be figure like 50 gun. But the way I go appear for camera when I go see like 3,000 gun. You know, that way the cash motor, I talk me them pentaram, make them for army color, she don't on top, let's say them be very organized. For show image, nothing there they call and say propaganda. So propaganda not necessarily means say you must lie. You not just say you know how to exaggerate things on a for a specific agenda. So
which is not actually real, correct?
Sometimes it's up to you. You can interpret it the way you want, but propaganda is a tool of war. It's a tool in politics, and it is something I'm very good at.
All right.
Yeah, no, but for that one are true. Frequent. If we not talk about propaganda, say bad. No war, no day. Like see now wait they happen Iran, America. When I see propaganda wait there for Iran their side. Propaganda must be is a tool for war. So if you do want to war about politics, me so na get a lot to learn about politics. So I don't think so na get for over press for that propaganda something. Okay, now tool for war. It's part of the if propaganda not there for war, then war may exist. So I don't think so. Now more go for pertinent things. Yeah.
So Capo, I know say you don't withdraw for all of those things, and then you come back for say me peace be for Cameroon, and I all think that way we don't need one for Cameroon. So can you take it upon yourself to go down on the ground, like to go to Cameroon, and ask the Cameroon government or some of the people the way they on the ground to support too, so that we can push this agenda where you get them for bring peace. Say me will go that way. That will be some sort of trust again for you. Can you do that?
I wish I could do everything I want to do. I would want to do that, but with my security situation, I would be foolish to put myself in a place where I will not be able to talk again. I think that the circumstances does not warrant me to be on the ground physically, but I can use my platform here, just like I did when I used my platform to support the independence movement, to push for the solutions that I'm pushing now, which is what I'm doing. And I hope that one day the Cameroon situation change, where we can actually play a positive role in this transition. But for the meantime, it is not possible for me to go there on the ground and do what I'm doing unless I'm here.
All right, thank you, Capo. Smile, that was it for me, and thank you for bringing me up.
Thank you, Grepe. Emirates. When I not bring no my again up, I will bring you 2 people now for or pap they my space, but I get important call, so if you wait. Emirates, you met 2 people.
Yes, so Smile, thank you very much for bringing me up. First thing, I want to use the opportunity for first appreciate Capo Daniel for the fast realization where he realized the wrongs, the way they don't do, where he don't lead we for the situation where we did today. And at the same time, he come back for advocate for peace. So I get just one question. Now, Mr. Capo, it be very difficult for you to go Cameroon. How sure and how soon you think, say, if you use your platform for reinstate peace back for Wazone?
Okay, because we run out of time, I think so you leave your question for this. So that we'll run. So run there
Yes,
more than
yes. I don't end them.
So my brother, we'll be close to get that peace when we negotiate for Canada. It be fair when they do Siseko for Yaoundé Day. Then they try for Switzerland, work. For Canada, will be really succeed to sign for agree for ceasefire and for prisoner release, then for enter into formal negotiation on the content of the negotiation. So we had come close to achieving that goal, but unfortunately, some amongst us did not behave well, and we lose that chance. I believe that we still have a chance now. That is why I'm doing what I'm doing. Now we have a very, very big milestone in that chance, that the Pope, who had previously actually almost turned his back because they arrested a priest, suddenly just changed of heart. But I give credit to Archbishop Andrew Kia for everything that is happening behind the scene. He's going to Cameroon. Our problem is in his heart. We cannot talk about so many things, but I'm very hopeful that my vision for peace, and those who support this vision and the vision of many people who are not having the privilege to come out here to say it like I'm saying, will happen. Many of our people who are refugees, they'll have to go back home. That is my priority. My priority is not for me to be able to travel back to Cameroon, but many of our people in the diaspora who supported the struggle are afraid to go back. They have to be able to go back. Many of our refugees who have lost assistance from the UNHCR, they deserve to go back with dignity and with those guarantees. Our boys who fought for this struggle so hard, they cannot be antagonized and make the scapegoat by the government of Cameroon. They deserve to be integrated back with honor in their society to play a role which we have articulated as municipal police and forestry guard. So the ball lies more in the hands of the head of state in Cameroon. Yes, we as a people, we have a responsibility too, because the other Ambazonian groups who are still in their own high horse really needs to come down to facilitate it. I pray God that we succeed, but I'm afraid also in my heart that the worst thing will happen, which is we never miss opportunity to miss an opportunity, because they don't care. They really don't care. And if the Pope have changed things, there is a magical thing with Pope visit. He went to Colombia and ended a war. He went to Poland and a war ended. And the Pope, this is his first visit in Africa. He's an American Pope. He represents Jesus Christ here on earth for the Catholics. So we are praying and appealing for everybody to pray and reaching out to the boys during this period of the visit of the Pope for them to focus on consultation while being vigilant because the war is still going on, and hope that something good will come out of it.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mami Smile.
Thank you, Emirates. Legacy.
Yeah, good morning.
Bonjour.
Yeah, Mr. Capo Daniel, I really be impressed the way you put out your points concerning this crisis. But I really get a worry. You know, say for start war, not be the problem, but now for end am. Not be all thing way maybe when I don't put them for una deliberations where Cameroon government go accept. But are the find and difficult, or are the things say, in fact, may I just pose them like a question. How una go do for take arms from these boys your hand when everything go don't be settled? Because believe you me, whether we like them or not, some people don't like the gun. So how wait be the measures on now put them in place for take the arms from the boys? Now my first question that. My second question I say, wait till when I don't put in place like a mechanism for handle the families them where they be affected by this crisis. Now my second question that. And the people them where we talk say must say they don't run the refugees them. Most of them they come back maybe for Cameroon without anybody to go back to. Some people don't even know self their place where their family members and be. So which mechanism will now put in place for people them for relocate their loved ones, for people them for like gain trust back for their brothers or their relatives and where maybe they don't hurt one another one way or the other. So now my questions in that I beg.
Yeah, would I submit a comprehensive proposal who will call and say the devolution? We include constitutional changes in Cameroon to accommodate our aspiration, and it also requires clemency from the head of state, release of political prisoners, and acceptance of foreign aid in terms of assisted return of refugees and even people in prison. There are some people in prison who don't even have where to go back. We have successfully to lobby some companies in Cameroon, Francophone companies, who have pledged over 5 million US dollar in this effort. There are companies in South Africa who have even pledged to build the Bamenda airport and transform it into an international airport. There are mining companies who are also interested to come, who have previously withdrawn from Cameroon because of this conflict. They are willing to come back. Proposal is not just word, it's not just propaganda. We have the biggest human rights organization in the UN that is backing us, that has been helping us to craft this policy. An expert from Ethiopia who helped draft the resolution that ended the Ethiopian and Tigray war has been very involved in these things. It is well researched. It includes solution for most people in this struggle, and it involves even solution for the diaspora. Because trust me, there are people in the diaspora who don't have a home to go back to. There are people in prison who don't have a home to go back to. Cameroon government will benefit for this solution. Why? Because the international community will support it with money. The Cameroon president come out with
your mic.
Okay, is it okay? Yeah, the Cameroon is better. The Cameroon president also came up with his presidential reconstruction plan. The European Union refused to contribute into it. The Japanese contributed some money, Chinese little bit, and this is the money that they are using to build Bamenda. Then imagine if we have a negotiated solution. The money that the international community will put for us for free would transform the Anglophone zone into the envy of Cameroon. Imagine what is happening now in Bamenda with the war going on. And then imagine if there is a negotiated settlement we are going to become like paradise. Trust me, for free. Cameroon don't have to spend money in our territory, you know. So we just pray that it succeed. Our solution involve well research because my network involve people from all backgrounds. We have refugees, IDPs, prisoners, diaspora. We make sure that we listen to everybody. We listen even to forces, Ambazonian fighters who are on the ground. Of course, majority of them reject our proposition, but they are entertaining it. And most of them who are really intelligent are for it. You remember I released the audio of the second in command of the ADF. You hear what he was saying. He was supporting what we are saying. So most of the fighters who are even in ground one, they want this thing. So the Cameroon government also want it. Trust me. The thing is that there is a faction within the Cameroon government that were recruited to fight us. Just like those who were extremists who came to fight in Ambazonia, all of them are making, they are part of the economic of war, and they don't want this thing to stop. That's why both sides are attacking me. La Republique is attacking me, calling me bad names. Amba is attacking me. Paul Altanganji is still coming from my head. I declare ceasefire, he refused. So Ayabacho also, he refused that. No, you people are around. Sikot is refusing. So I'm not saying that I belong to the majority when it comes to the hardcore Ambazonian struggle, because most of them, they want to maintain the status quo. But majority of our people align with what I'm doing. And I believe that if the Cameroon government was to stretch themselves, I don't just want to make that like the blame is all Ambazonia. No, the government have the bigger stick in this. If the head of state go ahead, I have given our people a prediction that after the Pope will go to meet the big man there, if things goes well, the first sign that you will know, Atanganji Paul will be out. The people that they have recruited to make things difficult have specifically make a submission about them. Very good submission. And I believe and I trust God that the
Mr.
heart of the head
Kapoor,
of state in Paul Biya, who is very
sorry,
old now, to think
sorry.
about his legacy. When Paul Biya came to power, he promised Cameroonians that people don't need to go to the bush to express themselves. But now, when he's dying, there are people in the bush because they cannot express themselves. May God touch his heart that what he started in Canada, what we saw in him in Canada, is still there, and it will be a very good for his legacy to end this war in a good way.
Okay, Mr. Capo, thanks so much for the elaboration, but you've not answered one question. How are we going to take off these guns in these boys' hands?
Legacy
We
don't
are
answer that
supposed,
question. It means
we don't
wait to
talk
be the
about
way forward now.
municipal police. They
Now
need to
wait to be
recruit
the
the
way
boy them.
forward now, legacy.
Yeah, they need to recruit the
It's
boy
not
them
part
inside
of the
the.
way forward.
Not only the boy them, he stop this insecurity, because if you look the case for even for Cambodia, you look at Sri Lanka and other conflict area, them there is always an integration of the fighters back into the society. We have proposed that they should be integrated in the hands of the local mayors through municipal police and forestry department. This boy can be very useful because they know the border very well, but more than even the Cameroon military. So we have proposed that even in fire brigade, they can start recruiting them to join fire brigade because we lack fire brigades. We put solutions with people who are backing these solutions with money. There are international organizations who have already put money that they are willing to sponsor some of these things if the Cameroon government gives a go ahead. So we believe that it is now up to the president in Cameroon. You see, Chris Ano have also changed his position a little bit. Marianta is now talking about debate. What all you people should be doing is go to these other Ambazonian leaders and question them. Like, what plan do you have for independence? If there is really no plan that it is attainable, don't you people think that you could also try to change? I've been telling you people that the Cameroon people will stop these things, they stop it. I tell you that they will do these things, they do it. Do you people really think that I was lying? Remember when Ifan was spy? I make it public and I demand the governor of the Northwest province to return his body back to his family. And they did it. Why do you think that they are listening to me? Why? Is it because I'm working for them? No. It's because I've taken a position just like Martin Luther took in America, where he says, I have a dream where black and white can work together. Who is going to refuse this type of a dream? So what we are asking from the Cameroon government is that we can be one country, but we maintain our identity. We want one country, two people. Anglophone zone for Anglophone first. Francophone zone for Francophone first. I don't think they are so interested to manage our SDOs and DOs because they cannot do it. We have already demonstrated that we have power also now. Watana wata. So it's
Okay,
time for us
Mr.
to know that the
Kapo,
time of fighting is over. It is
Mr.
expired.
Kapo, you've
Yes.
really said so many things this evening, and I really appreciate. But it's just quite unfortunate that I'm coming.
Legacy, Papa, I don't do. For
When
Papa busy.
ma talk no, mommy. Ma just round up. At least I be last man no.
They
Where
round up 3 minutes, don't pass now.
Okay. I want me, Mr. Capo, make you promise we for here. Because so far it don't sound like person where he actually want we for come out from this mess. I would like make you promise we. They say man I what? Say he go within the influence, within the capacity, he go fit mobilize persons them where they get this same zeal, they get this same mindset, or he go co-op people them with this same mindset so that we fit form like an arm for sensitize, for restructure our brothers their mind so that we fit get to a solution of this crisis. For man way, this crisis never touchy. I sure say he get some friend where he don't touchy. So make Mr. Capo, make he give we words because not before come up here can't tell we history about the struggle. But now for reassure some of we will attend, would spend this hours for listening to ye. Say actually he get something where he go one do am and he get people the way he go work with them for we for attain our goal. Because me in particular, I don't be exhausted.
Papa, I don't do. You don't do. You
do,
want
Papa.
where you go because.
Legacy, I beg you, Papa.
So you repeat
Leave me go
because
sleep.
then after.
I'm going to burn.
So reassure we, sir.
We wait for the moderator. No me talk. Yeah, either Master Ram begin tired. Yeah, I go tell me
No,
moderator.
Papa respond to it. Ben no talk again. No, Legacy, you not get anything for talk again. You repeat. Leave and so, Papa. You are 3 minutes already born. Because if you fit talk for 10 minutes, they will not just bring 5 people there for up. They talk for 3 minutes. So respond to it. He go listen. They don't moderator don't bring it down. I'm moderator to the wise so they really laugh.
Tell you, I think so the question even be befitting at the end because what I want to reassure our people is that we are the majority. Our people who want this war to end are the majority. The soldiers who don't want this war to end, most of them are either not reasonable or they are part of the war economy. Not all of them, but we respect the rights of everybody. Most of our people, you saw my organization within the refugee camp, the refugees leaders who were elected, some of them traditional leaders, they sent voice to what we were saying and said that Cameroon government, we want to go back home. If this thing that Capo Daniel is proposing is what the government can really accept, we are willing to go back home. The diaspora also wants to go back home to be able to go back and visit their home. Those in prison wants to go back home. We have suggested that people should sign up to what we are doing so that they can benefit from it. But we don't know how it will play out because it can go to Cameroon. The Cameroon government don't want anything to come from us Anglophone. You remember when we fight for SDF, they give many opposition parties to Francophone. We fight for GCE, but they give it to their side. So we are not so focused on me, my group, my solution, my solution. The end solution is that we want a solution that is going to release prisoners, give amnesty to diaspora to return home, and allow assisted for our refugees to come back. I don't want to become the mistake of Sako or the other group, where when you make your agenda, it becomes that they must accept only your own thing. Otherwise, it is a failure for you. So I want to measure my failure in the prisoners that are going to be released, the refugees that are going to return back home, and the soldiers who are going to say, wow, the Cameroon government have changed. Maybe if we come out of the forest, they are not going to kill us or use us like a tool to kill our brothers, but they can really give us a place in the society that it be sacrifice. After all, Paul Biya himself has admitted that the government had a policy of assimilation. Please, for God's sake, for the sake of Cameroon, make peace, Papa Paul Biya. I'm requesting this to you. Make peace. Our people are ready. It is up to you.
Capo, I'll ask you so one question where because you mentioned the thing 2 times and the tone in which you mentioned them, it looks very serious. I'll ask you, you respond, then I thank you, you conclude, we leave. People there they see plenty for box. If I bring one man now, now see 10 people will still ask back. So it's not gonna be fair. We'll do part 2, okay? And also still plenty for you. Capo be a place there. We go 10 hours. People are still many. Hey. I mean, see, we get 600 and something people for the kind of time where people they don't. Wow. Anyways, so question that I want to ask you. You don't talk about ADF. You talk about initiation. You first talk and first hear as okay, man, no overgo, man, just leave and make bounce. But you don't talk again now, say. Serious members, they are the ones being initiated. You be part of them, but they no initiate you. Meaning, you no get no say for them. If you want to become a member like the inner caucus for ADF, you get for be initiated. So, ma just ask you straightforwardly. Before I leave you, may you expatiate. That initiation, if you're talking are you talking of the spiritual side?
It's a blood path. To be an ADF member, you have to enter a blood path. That means you put your blood, they put their blood, and they leak the blood and make an oath. So to be an ADF member, a real ADF member, you have to initiate a blood path. That's why before, even in the soldiers in the ground, before you are called an ADF, you must go to Batibo, to their shrine, and take the oath there and make a blood path. To be under Ayabacho is not just under ADF. You have to take an oath that you're going to be under Ayabacho. Ayabacho is going to be your leader no matter what, come rain, come sun. So that's why when some groups that were introduced to the ADF, some which by my help introduced to the ADF, they will never buy you gun, they will never give you anything. Go up, can down. Now either the people never buy, they will go up, can down, jump up, come here. They need to buy no man gun. They go talk so can go na small money for yes, small money for the, but all money to go na for Batibo. So many people where they for the egg of C group, then get the real group did it. Then now because they try to take over for the Ambazonian struggle, they look people that will put them for fun. But I not be mine because my main objective, I see the various group then like a tool. Every group is a tool for accomplish one goal. And I will see say after the cash we go look now again, we go with Sako. Sako come with my trip to Boya. From my trip to Boya, Chris Ano be even worse past Sako. So I be feel say at that time, the only group I for fee use them also because I use them also. For use them for promote the Ambazonia thing, fine. For you if you win. I use na the area because them be very loyal. Then they learn a group, you know, if you penetrate them. So I will go there, I will get meeting with them. I say, okay, now how if we use each other? I give una my platform, una also give me this position for una group, then we'll do them. And we'll do them very well. We'll show them. What propaganda be sweet, oh. All man be look ADF, so yes, they want them. Even without shooting gun, or even without fighting most of the time. But the prestige will be doing what propaganda be this sweet. See only 1st October. See how I arrange boy them. See school for boy. I make blue and white uniform. Picking and stand. Ambazonia sing. Make speech. We want to thank our leaders and who not like them. I build bridges in Southern Cameroon. I open road for new market them. I do wonders. I bring back school. People that be so they francophonize our school. I be there. I will ego. They know if you succeed for do most of my program them. When I be join egg of C, I be so powerful also. So it be been an iron sharpen iron. We both benefit from the relationship. But at the end of the day, I have actually know say when I come on now, if a popularity go down, and I be know say for you for make up your popularity, it go back now for begin do some kind baba thing them. Now I be don't know say if I leave the people then so now order they man go commit some war crime where they'll catch you because it be so desperate for action. Their fighter they need to go carry action because most of them are already. When you over rely for Cameroon for bullet them, they go start begin the control now. It tells you know if you go attack this side, you know if you go attack this side. So they be over getting the way then tighter the way they know if you do anything. But I have be willing for even go use even the guidance for DDR no. If they want go do some kind of thing for give you the credit, it no be mine because for ye it be been a leadership. You know, and then they talk now say it be necessarily be for the bad motive because it want already independence. But it be so caught up with the idea for independence where you don't be willing for start even kill your own people them. I don't talk some one story one and nobody ever pick up. You know Cecilia Mabo for egg of C. Where you don't even He be even decide for become like a comfort woman for take care for Ayabacho, you know, for Ghana Day. He send boy the media either then go kidnap your own brother in Pekin because he brother na member for B na Cameroon army. Then kidnap your own family. A family call na he ask ransom for a family. So now for tell una say the radicalism is real, the extremism is real. For some people, them believe say Ambazonia is already an independent country, eh? You know why you talk for yes so? No, so you go for ground zero, those people can be a danger to you because they are not in their right mind. No matter what you said, we tell them before that we need a reunion treaty. Even Aya Paul, I don't talk with Aya Paul. They know the thing they will be using for ginger people than they. Would they be know for the hardest thing only for ginger people for put pressure for Cameroon government? But when you carry to some place where that ginger in that turn na true, while I like that play that turn true. We say say, oh boy, I beg calm down small. This argument where you get so. No be that see that guy wait talk for maybe you don't know he, that Lion King. Now the EBB na Secretary General for AMF. EBB also Secretary General for General Sagana, the biggest armed group that for Ground Zero. You don't hear what you talk. You feel convincing with logic, there is no way. So there are some people that are just lost. We must accept it as a society. But the majority of our people should not be held back by these people who are so radical to the extremists, especially given the counterproductive measure of the policies. We should come as a society, and if we win, some of them will join. If we fail, God forbid, you know.
Okay. Now, coming back to the initiation, the proposal for you or you know before under the criteria.
The proposal for me, the proposal for me, say I can't take oath for ADF and all those things. I be actually be willing for do am. I be the plan for go ground zero, go lead those boy them. I be that give them condition. They need for buy me at least get me a unit for guide and wolfie fight. We need to go there at least with 12. But you guess what? All of them where they be the diaspora, none of them no go want for follow me. So I be forced now for try to look for amongst the soldiers that my own people the way I trust them. Me and candidate for my own team. The plan will be to say the ADF they go buy me my gear and everything. I be willing to go back for the 3 years for already show Cameroon say me they know say we for diaspora also we mean business. For ready go fight. So I be now already be trained with tactical training them all thing. I be know how if you go for they go do something way the people that will know say this guy they mean business. But thank God say it no be happen. Why? Because that way that negotiation with Canada can start now, but the way is spoil all thing. Because I be don't decision where I be talk say if this struggle no go end, fine. If it no go end, no better ma go die me for the. I be don't be willing for go die because I know many of those boys the way they don't go fight, go die. Who I know them. So I be just feel like say if I live my life, the go my life now, let's say nothing did happen. It go be some kind of unfair for them. So I be willing say if the thing no work, we even go fight for them. We talk say bad bad at least. We also do something for our community. Even if we no come back, I be willing. But thank God because I about you for sell me. That very boy that if I be go for day, if I'm not for let me come back. Because I about you, it be that already start get some jealousy for me for what I do. It be already they fight me for some kind of small thing. They say your popularity there so you can be a danger. Hey, why you overdo podcast? Some kind of small jealousy they be the enter for you. And for you was struggle leadership, it don't be na everything. Where as you fight, they go in front. Some people they just focus on some kind of small leadership thing. Hey, if not be me, hey, this one they would. It be there for Ayabacho he had. Inside Ayabacho he had, it no be feel left any man, so man become prominent. So thank God say that year where I be supposed to go, now the year where the Canada talk start. Because they be that already start raise money them internally for prepare me my go day. If I for go, so I know for come back. But God know how He keep people their life. And I do pray and I say, me at the end of the day, me all the sacrifice way people that make me no go for water. If I talk say me left the independence, now no be say I no like independence. No man no like and pass me. I mean, look at how I don't give my life for it. No man no like and pass me. But I say if you no go win them, it go be foolish for you for continue to do them. Especially when it help na La Republic. John Pasho be there for if one come up, one for wait me can talk my already here. Because most of them they no fit face somebody for already debate because they no get no idea. I want to ask you how it be fee. We be come out threatening people that me they no go vote for for the presidential election, when Issa Chiruma be start be popular, when they be clap for Issa Chiruma, how he be feel? He remember say he threaten people and say go keep people there if they go vote. Meanwhile, be the tell them say me them go vote. Say some opportunity day where you go wound poor beer. All man fi agree say be right. Say if you go vote for Issa Chiruma, you go it will reduce poor beer popularity. It will reduce the power. So they need to understand say not everybody where it talk say it disagree with them be against them. Or na a traitor or na black leg. No. All man define na way me the struggle go forward now. You feel say sometimes even for inside the heart for Paul Ataranji, you too, if we already can be free, so even though we say I say that over good exaggerate your own bad thing them, you know go be happy for come back and she don't amongst the Anglophone brother them. He go come back. So we should not be attacking our own people because they disagree with us or they don't think the same way like we. Because at one time when you think somebody is a black leg, you may be mistaken, you know. Is there any proof? No.
Why you be touched?
Because of the people the way they don't die. Those boys they fight because they want freedom. And it don't be for way this struggle if even make a that freedom not even ever come. They fight for Ambazonian. But now the way the struggle they go, when Ayabacho go be convicted for terrorism, that name Ambazonia go become a cursed name. No generation no go ever call that name say Ambazonia again. Now the total loss scenario that why they cry against. Because it go mean say all sacrifices the wrong ways. The generation where they go can't even enjoy the benefit for this struggle. They no go even know say that we began for them. Because of why? Radicalism. Ayabacho there for prison. Ayabacho is a very important person in our struggle. But when he became so radical that he was willing to kill people to terrorize our own people, then we lose him. What good is your talent if you commit crime? If I talk very well and then I go commit some crime, they can't catch me, go lock him. No, I go lost some person not there for come begin fight against kidnapping. Now we lost it, they don't catch Ayabacho. No fee say as I be so I be glad say they don't lucky because he don't do bad thing for me no. But my personal issue they're not supposed to overcome the one for the country. You know, if it be outside, it for better for we, but in a positive way. So my hope na say me all man be reasonable. Me always stop do a pretense. This one say the one a black leg, they don't pay the one. We all we know for our heart, Cameroon the first go around give money anyhow. The only reason why they be one for bribe me at that time, now because it be at the peak of our struggle. Today now if you even go back Cameroon money, they no bribe you. Because they know say that struggle will not see get that power away, they be the fear for international community. They know bribe no man again. So people ready the hope say anything we can give them some position. You can no money, no day for day. Now for we for look the suffering of our own people and see say now for our benefit make it end now. See that nice road where they build for Bamenda. Una no one go enter for that road driver enjoy skin. No, we want go there. So what we need to do? We need to talk for the Pharaoh. Pharaoh, let my people go. How do you go to talk to the Pharaoh? You must respect the president that he is the president of the republic. Whether you love him or not, you must talk to him respectfully. Say, okay, Mr. President, this is it we want. You say that you don't want independence. We have dropped it. This is what we want, Papa. Let me go. When I was telling that I congratulate Paul Biya, it was not foolishness. For some of these people, they think that it was foolishness. No. Trust me, Cameroon wants you to be radical. They want you to be so mad. But don't be. Channel your energy into positivity. Remember Martin Luther. The black people were fighting for emancipation for years. They never succeed. Until this one man came with a new method. He said, I have a dream where black and white will work together. I'll bring that same inspiration back to our people. We have a dream where Anglophone and Francophones can work together as one people. One country, two people. And that is my message for you people.
Ma clap for guests. You don't try. Nothing never will talk. We don't dey here for 10 hours. Capo don't make 9 hours for you. Capo, congratulations. Because no man ever succeed. All man don't come, skin don't hot, heat. Oh, they don't run. You know, easy. And also when it comes to Ambazonian, when I see a lot of emotions, some people they just go there off. Some people they can't talk now with vexation. They need to be logical. You know, it's not easy for whole the kind of show. And people they always plenty for the kind of show. One want to say plenty, and I forget the view. So one want to say plenty, like jam packed, like even when 3 people they feel business, so they make so your skin the hot self. Even me what be whole self. Now whether when people they come, they not be petting them, just just bring them down. So I want to thank you so much. Okay, I don't thank you in the beginning, and I will still thank you at the end. So we promise the audience we still plenty for you. Promise and say part 2 go dey, because as I dey talk for years now, so line so for request. Now just say my audience, I be tell una say for 5 weeks don't change my sector for work. And in new sector, I not get for joke. I not get for joke. So I just get for be at my best, Yeah. Now why that? If I know me no, I feel knock so midday. So we will do part 2. So promise the audience. May not be me I talk and then small time though. Say no best smash now you be over talk am. No be Capo be talk. So promise talk to the audience. If
Yeah, I'm
be
promised to
honest,
come back.
no be say tell the
Yeah.
ask me say best smile. What's the Capo they I'm getting through my mouth. If you're not coming, tell them that you'll not be able to come. If you're coming, tell
Yeah,
them
no,
that you will
I'll
make
be
it for part
available.
2.
I'll come for part 2. And I want to thank you for inviting me. I know that there are people on both sides who use cyberbullying to intimidate people because they don't want conversation. And it takes boldness on your part to accept this. And I know that it costs you a lot of energy to do it. But continue to do it. I'm here. I'm ready to debate anybody, to answer any question, because I don't have anything to hide. And I will be here once, if we have time, we make a schedule, I'll be here to push for things. At the same time, also, like, I don't know to emphasize it, there are big things also going on that we are involved in. The Pope's visit is very important. And everybody, if you really have God, this is the time to pray. And pray, don't just pray anyhow. Pray that God should touch the heart of Paul Biya to let our people go. It must not be independent. It's freedom. Freedom for us. We want to have our own international airport so that we don't have to go and be talking French every time we land back home. We want to have freedom of having our own discussion with our own traditional palaces. We want to have our own election, free election to vote our own people, freedom of autonomy, where we can even have our own anthem. It should not be banned. We have to guarantee Cameroon also. We have done a lot of research, but we have to just pray that this moment that is very critical, something good should come out of this Pope visit to Cameroon.
Thank you. If you tell the audience when Pope the come,
Yes, the
when is he
official
scheduled to come to Cameroon?
the last time this thing is handled by the church. It's a papal visit. So the Pope is a preacher, but he's also a head of state. So he's invited by the Ekiposca president, which is Androkia. So he's a very busy man these days. He has to talk to a lot of people. But he just came back. He went to the Vatican again, see the Pope. He went and had a meeting with the head of state in Cameroon also. So a lot of backdoor discussions are going on to prepare for that big visit. And there are a lot of enemies of progress, enemies of peace are also fighting on both sides. Amba is fighting against it. La Republic people, there are also people who are fighting against it. They don't even want the Pope to come in Cameroon. They don't even want him to come there.
Some person say that today.
No, the official program is not yet out because it's a state visit. He has to arrange to meet the head of state to discuss also. He doesn't just want to come and have a ceremonial visit where he just come and stand and sing the national anthem and Cameroon use it for their own propaganda. He's also fighting
they
to
said
have...
April 15th. They said April 15th.
It's not yet out. It's not yet out. They have to have an official program. The Vatican will post it in their website. The Catholic Church will post it in their website. The Cameroon government will post it in their website. Paul Biya can say no to this visit. The Pope can also still change his mind. If it is not certain, I'm telling you people, it's not yet certain. Because they have things that it's a head of state and it's a Catholic Church. He has to agree that he wants to have a meeting with Paul Biya. And Paul Biya you want to come and talk with me here. Paul Biya may say that I also want to give you some gifts. He also don't want to be used politically. He also wants to be used religiously. He has to respect the head of state. So there are a lot of things that they have to arrange. What this visit is about is still ongoing. There is no official program yet. So, but it is in the final stage because Archbishop Androkia just came back from Rome. I think it's about a couple of days ago. So he's the main person. And it is what it is. Nobody is coming to say that it is a credit, taking credit, anything, anyway. I'm just trying to give my own small explanation of what is going on, what I know. So the official program will be put out when the Cameroon government also agree, because Cameroon can say that we don't want to meet the Pope. He should just come and go to Bamenda. They can say, okay, if you are so interested in talking about Anglophone issue, go, we will not meet you. The Prime Minister will meet you. They can do that. They have the power. So our people should be very respectful with their rhetoric. As much as we hate Atanga Jipo, as we hate Paul Biya, they have real power over our lives. So we should talk things as they always talk. Sumanguru, they always talk. I quote Sumanguru. He always say, Pikin way, he want for no key, papa way no buy big. They no go bring me grow. So as the Pope come, mu no over talk. Mu do pray say me happen fine.
Thank you so much, Capo. Thank you. I really do appreciate. We'll make back too. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. And all my pleasure, honor, everything. Thank you. Thank you. I even lack words. Thank you so much. Because the way you don't even stay, even me self, the fun aside the tire na your own stay with those start. Just imagine say where Capo.
My go back. My sister too waiting for my house. Yeah, to can ask me see can chop the damn food chop go damn cool. But at least it's worth it because we value our people. We value them. When we have opportunities like this, we don't want to lose it. Yeah.
Thank you, Papa. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you. I appreciate